Hey, loves. You mute.
Oh, I'm sorry. What you say, M boy?
I said, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. Trying to figure out how to get these how to fix my guest thing, because it's like people just come up like as soon as somebody drop, like I don't have control. Hey, Doctor No Job, I don't have control of you know of who can come up here. Okay, how that? Oh, here it go right here. Allow guests. Although accept requests. Oh, okay, it's fixed now. Good, good. How you doing, M boy?
I'm doing good. Trying to, at least.
Hold on, let's see what these people talking about. You might be caught in some fire. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Why they coming in and going out? We have a interesting topic for today. I heard some interesting playback. So let's get that loaded up. How you doing today, M boy?
Good. Laying around. Didn't have to work today.
Oh wait, dang, I gotta edit this. Okay, hold on. Hold on, M boy. I gotta cut my camera off and go. I gotta just edit something. I can hear you if you talk to me though.
Yeah, I just wanted to know what the topic was going to be about.
Hopefully I can get the editing right. I want y'all to see it. I want you to see it. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get it right. I want you to see it. I don't want to just say it right now. I want you to see it and then I want to talk about it, okay?
All right.
All right. Okay, just a heads up. Since I'm being maybe a little restricted by my prompt creator app because Carmelo has been charged, so they not letting me spell his name right, so it can comply with the guidelines of not using like criminal cases and this and that. You know what I mean? So no, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this throughout. I know how to spell his name. Okay, y'all.
Yeah, we know.
Okay. So I guess for some reason they flagging stuff. Hold on, let me see something.
I heard that Charleston White and Carter B sponsoring his new trial.
Yeah, that's good. So you guys, I'm gonna wait to a, I'm gonna wait till some more people get in here so I can play this clip for y'all. But the prompt is, what is a watermelon felon? What is a watermelon felon? Jeff Metcalf had a an interview last night with Sarah. I forgot her last name real quick. I'm gonna think of it. Sarah something. And he had some choice words to say about Black Americans. I think I'm gonna play a little bit for y'all. Now I'm gonna play it because I'm gonna play it multiple times. Space filler.
Good morning.
Space
Good
filler.
afternoon, my lord. Good
What you
afternoon.
say?
I said good afternoon.
Okay, hold on for 1 second. Good afternoon, space filler. Let me just add
Yes,
these
ma'am.
people. Just 1 second. Y'all are sick. How you
Yep.
doing?
Doing all right.
Okay, you want to mute yourself? I just want to play this clip. this interview, and then we're gonna get right with y'all if y'all got time. If not, can y'all drop? Please don't come off your mic, and please don't be rude, okay? Hold on, y'all. Let me play this for everybody real quick.
I can't hear anything. What's going on?
Hold on, stay on mute real quick. Let me see if y'all can hear this.
Go viral. He had a name for Melon, okay? Because he was such his little boy he always trying to portray. How about Watermelon Felon? How's that one strike you? Sorry on TV. Y'all can make. Hold on. Before I get to this last hand, this is going to be the last one. This is what we talk. I only had shit about Karmelo Anthony. Maybe I'll talk about him later.
You ready?
This last one is.
Okay. All right.
This last one is a bit much. I'm going to get to it. He's
You race soldiers later.
For somebody blindly, even though they did wrong. You're going to support someone who does something against the law. You're encouraging and saying it's okay because he's a certain color. Oh, you got more melanin than me. Ooh, so you get more privileges, more entitlement? Because 400 years ago, someone actually sold you to us, and we took you over here and put you to work. And then we had a civil war to free your ass. And now you want to talk shit? Oh, I'm being so oppressed. You couldn't even vote 1960. Look how far you've come. Look at all the free shit we give you. You're not oppressed. You're fucking entitled. You know what DEI stands for? Yeah. It means I don't have to be fucking qualified. I just have to be a certain color or a race or gender. Whose bright ass idea was that? I don't know about you, but when I grew up, there was no participation trophy. There wasn't a space created for me because my feelings were hurt.
Something. Who said something? Yeah, drop them. Hold on, y'all. Was y'all able to hear this? American, was you able to hear this?
Karma's a bitch.
I heard it.
This is
Wait
what
a
you
minute.
motherfuckers get.
I heard it.
Wait, it ain't over yet. Let's drop him. Hold on.
A concept. If you want society to change, if you want a better place for your kids, get involved in your kid life, in your community, in your church. That'll be enough of that. Bitch, when it doesn't go your way. So I forgot the order I gave on here. Make something racist up, you know, go viral. He got a new name for Mello, okay? Because he was such his little boy he always trying to portray. How about Watermelon Felon? How's that one strike you? Yep.
Now, if we didn't know, they say it wasn't about race, right? Ain't that what they said?
Yes, it is. They said it wasn't a race thing.
So shout out to Jeff Metcalf. I can't wait for this appeal. I cannot. He raised the racist. He is a racist, and it's on tape now. He labeled Karmelo a watermelon felon, and he said way more. That was just a clip I was able to get. So I am so happy we got our activists out there. We got athletes coming out now. We got celebs coming out now, and we got Jeff. We got Jeff. What a way to grieve. Yeah. Space Filler, how you doing?
I'm well.
What's your ethnicity?
I'm a white man.
Okay, what you got to say to the prompt? What is a watermelon felon, Jeff? I mean, Space.
Honestly, I haven't heard that term until just now. So I mean, obviously, I can make an assumption about the term, but I mean, it's a derogatory term, clearly.
So do you think do you think that watermelon felon applies to black people? Is that what do you think that we are watermelon felons?
Did Did you not hear my answer? What would make you assume that that's what I think by the answer I just gave
I
you?
wasn't assuming. That's why it was a question, sir. I asked you a question.
Well,
And don't be condescending to her, please. Thank you.
who's kind? Oh Jesus, fuck it, quiet. All right, I'm gonna be what y'all want me to be. Fuck you, stupid nigger bitches. Fuck y'all, you fucking racist
Fuck your
pieces of
mama,
shit.
Snow Roach. How about that? He wanted to be that anyway, like they all do. Well, I ain't gonna say all. I'm not gonna
They
go
really
there.
revealing themselves.
Oh yeah,
Even
they
people
are.
that we didn't think is coming out.
Yeah, they're just out there messing
You
around. They
know
don't really
what?
know what's happening.
They get upset and they inner races come out. Out of all the words they can use, they always resort to that because they know they can't do nothing with us. They don't want to tussle with us, so they got to scream the N word because they're emotionally unstable. Mutations, Neanderthals, evil demons, snow roaches, anything else you want them to be. Hey, Dr. No Job.
Hey,
Hey,
Doc.
hey, what's up there, everybody? To hold, I'm saying all because all of them benefit from the system of YT supremacy as a group as a whole. They ain't trying to change that, right? They stopped dog fighting. I wonder why. They stopped the whales in SeaWorld. I wonder why. They stopped the elephant in the circus. I wonder why. Because they love animals more than love black folks. They have the power, the energy, and the know-how to destroy the system that they benefit from. And they're not going to do that. They're just not. Just like in the movie Superman, when he gave up his powers, what happened? He got his ass whipped, right? He got beat up. And what did he do the next day? Went back to Alaska to go get his power. So they're not going to, I'm going to say the word all, because they all benefit. You don't see them checking Chud the Builder. You don't see them. Before he got locked up, you didn't see a whole bunch of white folk go to the house, knock on the door like, yo, I need to holler at you, fam. You didn't see that. You didn't see that at all, man. So, yeah, and I just came up to really check the snow vote. That's all they got, the N-word. And that's why they birth rate is -0. Yes, I'm happy about that. They're not going to be around here much longer because they never rectified what their forefather did. So don't believe Dr. No Job. It's a book called White Fragility. Go read that book. A whitey woman wrote that book. And all you who laying down with whitey folks having kids with them, I'm blaming you too as well. Why give them a lifeline? Nature is telling you they out of here. But no, you got some silly ass nigga. I love everybody. I love everybody. No, you have a disdain for your own kind. You have a disdain for people who look like your mother or your father. That's why you mess with them. But that's another story for another day. This young man, he got a press conference going on right now, everybody, with that sister name with the belt in Texas. What's the
Dr.
sister name?
Matthews, she
Right.
own it. She own it.
Right, so you on it. And somebody was complaining, where is she? And I said, she's in the cut somewhere. And I
She
said that.
said she was busy on her
Right.
earlier. She did like a 24-minute I got it interview, and she said that she been all over the country, but she here now, and it's about to
Right.
go down.
Right. I don't know if she has the bill in her hand, but
Yeah,
it's on and popping. When you see her, them white people better duck when they
yeah.
see someone like that. So I was telling people
Nigger,
she's
nigger,
gonna be
nigger,
there.
nigger, nigger, nigger,
Oh, here
nigger,
they
nigger.
go. Thank you, thank
Yeah,
you, thank
thank
you.
you, white people. Look at the white people, everybody. Y'all
That's
see
for
how they move, how they do, y'all. No,
that's
no
for
Just messing
self-control.
around. Just messing
chimping out.
around.
That's called chimping out, as they love to say. And they look like
Or
it's against
messing
the
around.
right. And it's
Yeah.
against the law to save a monkey. I laugh.
Hold on. Hey, Evolution, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm fine. What's your ethnicity?
I'm black.
Oh, okay. And look at him back in the queue. Honey, we blocking you, Snow Roach. Okay, let me see.
No,
Yeah.
you need to let them talk so you can hear how they really
No,
think.
why would I let him get my live banned? Sitting up here saying the N-word all day and night. No.
See that word, they figure that they can control us with it.
No,
But
it ain't about the word. It's about my stream. That's a word. Can't nobody sit up here and say Nigger constantly in a row and I sit up here and let them on my live? No. Won't they get your live banned, Dr. No Job?
Yeah, and they shouldn't have a
Facts.
platform to even
Yeah,
do
so
that.
what,
You get
yeah,
it. First, you get a
Why would we give them a
restriction.
mic?
right.
First, you get a restriction. That means your live won't be promoted to nobody for like 10 to 20 minutes.
Oh, I
And
don't
then,
want that.
yeah, and then you keep it up. Then they take your live and suspend you for a couple of days. So you did the right thing. Don't even entertain that. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
not that.
Right? If you want to come up in your white tee, you have a civilized conversation, we welcome. I could be wrong, and you can enlighten me because I could be wrong. So we can have a civilized conversation. Don't come up here and use the N word. And I mean, we not tolerate that. In the real world, you won't say that in my face. Let's be honest. In the real world, you would not say
I
that in
wouldn't.
my face. And I don't want to hear that just a word. No, it's not just a word. Immaterial, that was just a word. See, your immigrants who listening, y'all don't understand. See, you don't have a grandfather who went through this shit. Like when you were 10 years old, you sit in your grandfather's lap and he explained a story how they unalived his brother for walking on the wrong side of the railroad with an army uniform on. Right? And not the last word he heard before they put that rope around his neck. See, you don't have that. We have that in America. So it do mean something. Because I'm tired of melanated immigrants telling white tea they could use that word. No, you can't, and damn, you can't use that word either. I land on that.
Can I say something real quick, sis?
Yeah.
I just wanted to remind the YT people listening in the comments, if you weren't here the other day, American made a good point that was very powerful, and it actually sat with me for a few days. All this history that you guys are teaching, the only history that we could trace of people who came on boats are the YT people that came from Ellis Islands. You are the only ones that came here by boat. We have no traces of any boats. The only traces that we have is that we were here, right? That's number one. Number two, not only did y'all come by boat, you guys came by boat and were poor and was doing slave labor jobs. So now when you think about it, y'all were the damn slaves. There's literally records of you coming by boats, your ancestors being slave and poor, and they did not come here and build anything. This shit was already built. They came as maids doing dirt jobs, and then they started criminal activity like they do. I just wanted to remind them of their history and where they come from. Thanks, sis.
You're welcome, Odam. Hey, Evolutionary, you want to address the prompt?
And like speaking of that, coming to other people's land as, immigrants or people that need help or whatever. Have you noticed that there's another certain type of people that does that same thing, but they doing it on every land that's on this earth?
The Africans.
No.
Who?
The ones that America don't allow you to really too much talk about.
Right.
The blonde?
Yep.
Zaynets.
Oh, okay. Who?
Notice it's the same pattern. They do it everywhere they go. It's the same pattern no matter where you are.
And they're using the poor white tees as the buffer class. We already know that. So while these poor white tees are thinking they're benefiting by their dusty color, you are nothing but a buffer class against the small hat people that are decimating your community. Y'all don't have farms. Y'all don't have hospitals. Your kids are all out there messing around. You're nothing but a sorry buffer class. The real people that are winning, that are white tee, have small hats. You just have a daughter that's burnt out somewhere getting bent over by the basketball team.
All right, go ahead.
They're puppets.
What you say, Dolores?
I was saying they're puppets. I mean, that's all they are. They're just being puppets, doing what they tell
All
them
right,
to do.
hold on. Go ahead. Who is Kook? Somebody said, how is these people coming up here without being let up?
I don't have access to let nobody up.
I that's what I was remember the conversation about. We need to be looking at these.
Wait a minute. American. Hold on, American. Kook.
Sis, I don't have access to let nobody up.
It's something that's doing it where I gotta. Can you?
It's something wrong. It's something wrong on
stage.
Yes, I can handle it.
Can you go to Evolutionary? His turn. We basically.
You want to give him 2 more minutes?
Did you have anything else to say, Evolutionary?
No, you can go ahead. I'm just waiting on another topic.
Okay. Does anyone have a rebuttal?
All night. This is gonna be the topic all night.
Help control the comments.
No.
Okay. So, does anyone have a rebuttal for Evolution?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Does anyone have a rebuttal? Okay, so I guess we'll go to the key. I can't see your name, but
It's the Keela Show.
Okay, the Keela show. I apologize. You want to answer to the prompt for me?
What is a watermelon felon? It's,
You some goddamn
Yeah.
honey love word. I can't stand you. You tell me.
um, I didn't know if
Why?
that was the prompt or not. But just kind of speaking to the situation as somebody that was born.
No.
Oh,
Are you giving a answer to the prompt?
is it what is a watermelon felon?
Yeah.
I don't know what a watermelon felon is.
Okay.
If we're keeping it honest, but just kind of speaking to the situation as somebody.
Wait a minute. Let's tell her what a watermelon felon is. So Jeff Metcalf, and shout out to all the black people who think that, support the Metcalf family and this and that, who feel like, justice was served with Karmelo doing all that jail time. So Mr. Jeff Metcalf, he did his so-called grieving video. We're gonna play it again. We're gonna play the clip again later on, but I played it once. He was doing the interview, and he says he got a new name for Karmelo. It's the watermelon felon. And then he goes on to talk about how they brought us over here. They had a civil war to free us, for God's sake, how ungrateful the black community is. He went on his whole full-fledged racist rant, and shout out to him because this will be used, I'm quite sure, his whole full antics. So it just proves that he's a racist, and his son probably was. Well, I'm gonna go out and say he was a racist. That's why he felt he can approach a black boy sitting on the bleachers and demand him to remove himself from anywhere. Where does that type of entitlement come from? I know where it come from. A household that has these biases and views about black Americans. Watermelon felon. That's nothing new, that's
Yeah.
how he talk, obviously. But go ahead. I'm trying to still fix this. So,
I gotta give her
Kayla.
2 more minutes back.
Okay, right. But that's what a watermelon felon is, okay? Jeff,
Okay.
that's the new term they using, all the white people using for black Americans. It's trending on X right now. The watermelon
Interesting.
felons. Shout out to all the black Americans who supported Jeff Metcalf and contributed to this watermelon felons that we call it now. Shout out to y'all black Americans.
I sent
Wait, too bad
$2,000.
his brother. Too bad his brother can't hear that because he's 6 feet under. Shout out to the people that are 6 feet under. I may go out there and pee on it later.
See,
Exactly. Spit on it.
this adds another element. Because I'm gonna be completely honest. Like I said, being born and raised in Dallas, Texas, and knowing what I know about the Frisco area, I knew from the jump that he would be railroaded. Like that is not at all surprising. We're talking about an area where the median income is like $300,000, $400,000, $500,000 for the year, and sometimes higher than that. I was definitely one of those people initially that felt like he met non-lethal force with lethal force. And so for me, it was kind of like if the shoe was on the other foot, how would we feel as a community? But anytime I feel like you say these things publicly or you give, an objective point of view, stuff like this happens and it feels like egg on my face. Right? Because again, I was somebody that felt like, okay, the crime didn't match the punishment. I mean, the punishment didn't fit the crime, right? Like if somebody pushes you, I don't know if I 100% agree with stabbing them,
And
but
we
it's
gonna
like,
push this P. Shout out to the black
Man,
Americans.
if you don't agree with that,
but
where
hold
do
on,
you
hold on,
live?
hold on.
No,
Let me land. So
Right,
it's
hold
like,
on,
Sorry.
Brother Wilbur.
Don't come off your mic again. Listen, stop coming off. Please have some self-control. This woman is up here.
self-control.
This woman is up here speaking. Wait your turn. If you would like to give a rebuttal, wait until she's done talking.
yeah, so I was just gonna say, continuing with my point, it's just kind of like when stuff like this happens, you start to feel like there's egg on your face because I was somebody that was definitely on the side of, I don't think he should have stabbed him. Not and the amount of time that he received, like I said, I knew they would railroad him, but it's like hearing his dad come out and make these racist statements. I still haven't seen the video, so I'll probably stick around if y'all play it, but I don't know. It's like you start to introduce a completely different element into the game when the racism starts to rear its head, which I mean, I feel like it did that at the very start of the case. But yeah, I guess I'll end there.
I rebuttal on
Now
that.
wait. Okay, so wait a minute. So you have a rebuttal for her? Would you like to rebut her, Brother William?
Hold on,
Brother
American.
Wilbur,
Hold
I
on,
got a
brother
real life
Wilbur.
rebuttal.
Hold on.
Break something, go viral. Get a new name
So
for Melon.
anybody in
Okay?
here that's
Damn! Flip him.
How about watermelon felon? How's that one strike you? Break something, go viral. Get a new name for Melon. Okay? Because he was such a little boy, he always trying to portray. How about watermelon felon? How's that one strike you? Y'all can make.
Hold on. Before I get to this last hand, this is gonna be the last one. This is what we talking. I want to hear shit about Carmelo Anthony. Maybe I'll talk about him later. And this last one is this last one is a bit much. I'm gonna get to it. He's
Support somebody blindly, even though they did wrong. You're gonna support someone who does something against the law. You're encouraging and saying it's okay because he's a certain color. Oh, you've got more melanin than me. Ooh, so you get more privileges, more entitlement? Because 400 years ago, someone actually sold you to us, and we took you over here and put you to work. And then we had a civil war to free your ass. And now you want to talk shit? Oh, I'm being so oppressed. You couldn't even vote 1960. Look how far you've come. Look at all the free shit we give you. You're not oppressed. You're fucking entitled. You know what DEI stands for? Yeah. It means I don't have to be fucking qualified. I just have to be a certain color or a race or gender. Whose broad ass idea was that? I don't know about you, but when I grew up, there was no participation trophy. There wasn't a safe space created for me because my feelings were hurt. We had to take actual responsibility for our own actions. Wow, what a concept. If you want society to change, if you want a better place for your kids, then get involved in your kid life, in your community, in your church.
that'll be enough.
Yeah, he should have been. Was his kid involved in community stuff in the church? I don't know about that. But yeah, that was a clip of the video. It's way more than
That's
that, though.
insane. That's the dad?
Yeah, that's Jeff Metcalf.
The
He
one
had
It
an
who
interview
is.
last night on the lady Sarah that marooned the white supremacist journalist Sarah on her live stream, and she talking about he was grieving. She trying to make it right. No,
wow.
yeah, Sarah Fields maroon.
So peep this out, love. I finally got into your live, and I'm glad. But I want y'all to know something. They didn't get accomplished what they wanted to get accomplished. That's why they still upset about this. They wanted. See, they want an all-out civil war again.
WAR. I
Okay,
love
yeah,
TikTok.
WAR. And what we've done is we've gotten a system now where we know what they're doing, and we're bringing them out. We're bringing everything out about them, so there won't be any excuse when the whole thing goes down, because they are not Americans. We are ran by a government that is a de facto foreign government.
Yeah. But hold on, Stuart. We got to get to the
Allegedly.
people. Yeah, allegedly. We got to get to the people. So, Kalia, that was some of the video. Okay?
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't think you can blame that on grieving. I think those are his true thoughts, feelings, and
Exactly.
emotions surfacing.
No tears or nothing. No tears or nothing. So, yeah. And, like he said, we the watermelon felons. Okay. Hey, Cheryl. And we
It
ought to
makes it
be
hard.
lucky they fought for us. They freed us.
It makes it hard to be objective in that situation. It does. It makes it hard to even stand in solidarity, because I wouldn't say that I was standing in solidarity with the Metcalfs. I was placing my
What's your
own self into that
ethnicity?
situation. Me, I'm a Black American.
Oh, okay.
I'm a Black
Yeah.
American.
Y'all was, y'all was agreeing with somebody who practiced white supremacy inside his home. It's a lot coming out about Sir Jeff over here. So I just want y'all to know, those of us, those Black Americans of us that was so proudly running from panel to panel, defending Austin Metcalf and Carmelo shouldn't have this and that. That boy had entitlement. We
I
don't
think
run from races. What else? Why else? What other reason would he walk up to a black kid sitting alone and tell him to move after he knew the boy was invited there? But Eddie ass lied. But anyway,
I
still,
get that.
what gives you that courage that you have that kind of privilege to walk up to people and demand they move out of a seat you don't own?
I get that. I definitely think he was doing that from a place of privilege. I just wish it would have been played a little bit more strategically on Carmelo's end so he could have saved himself, because it's like when you've seen this type of story play out over and over and over, you should kind of have a cheat code to the game.
But
You know what I'm
after he was
saying?
walking away and they grabbed him by his hoodie, what else was he supposed to do except try to
See,
fight for his life?
I didn't know that the from what I read, when I read like the prosecution and the defense, I thought, or from what I gathered from the witnesses, it was him being asked several times to leave, him standing his ground, I'm not going anywhere, and then I heard a push happen, and then he poked him.
Okay, but a touch is a touch. What if he
No,
would have pushed
if
him and he would have
and
fell off the bleachers and hit his head or something? Y'all, that's a chance he should have took, huh?
Well, I get that too, and I understand the hypotheticals, but I just feel like
what
if it was
look,
my child, I would have preferred my child to.
this is the thing about bullying. Once you allow someone to bully you, especially a white tea person, they constantly
All right, thank you for
come back
coming
to
up,
bully you.
Evolution.
Huh?
I was telling Evolution I gotta let Maroon up.
They will constantly bully you, and that shrinks you and your confidence as a person. You cannot allow any type of bullying at all. That does something
Thank
to
you.
your self-esteem, and you as a person, it minimizes you, and they don't stop. When you allow someone to bully you, it does not stop.
American, can I ask
And
you a
I'm
question?
proud.
I
Wait,
So
get
is
that.
Ballhead.
it
Wait,
Hold on,
Ballhead,
hold
because
on,
we
I
hold on.
know
miss
you're out
those
there cooning.
elements.
Let me say something real
American?
quick.
Go
No,
ahead. Go
Okay,
ahead.
Ballhead.
Ballhead, we gonna get to you. Hold
Yeah, we'll
on.
get to you. We already know what you've been saying all week. I wanted to pity back on American real quick. Just for some positivity, y'all. I slept on it, and I'm actually proud of Carmelo. I hope he holds his head up high in there, because it sends a message. You keep messing with our kids, they gonna fight back. So I'm actually proud of Carmelo. I'm gonna put money on his books. I'm gonna
Absolutely.
put money towards his fund,
Absolutely.
and I know the brothers in there that are in
And the
prison are gonna
celebrities
protect
is
him.
too. Everybody putting money on his books.
Exactly, and the
All
brothers
the
in there
on
are gonna
call
protect.
black community.
Yep,
But
and
anyway, let's get to
he'll be
Cheryl.
protected in
Yep.
prison. By the way, they're gonna protect him.
Yep, we know that. While all them pictures going around with booty holes busted wide open and Carmelo screaming and crying.
Wait,
These the
can
people. Hold
I?
on. These the people. If y'all should see X, all kind of bussy pictures with Carmelo face. These
All
people
AI
cheering that
too.
he get molested. I love TikTok shopping. They're praising that kind of stuff.
What?
Thousands. Yes, you should go over there and see.
Did y'all
Yes.
see the
Y'all,
video with the white
And
boy
this is
talking
what
about?
Black Americans is supporting.
Did y'all see the video on here with the YT boy on here talking about that whatever that white gang
Aryan Brotherhood.
mob
I did
is?
see that.
Yes, talking about there's already been a hit out and money has been paid.
No, they lying.
I
They
did
lying
see
because
that.
they don't want no smoke. They definitely
Yeah,
don't
I
want no
saw that
smoke.
too. I saw that too. Let's get to Cheryl. Hey, Cheryl. Cheryl, you still with us? You want to unmute? No? Okay. Stuart. Hey, Stuart. Oh, man, I don't like this with this thing. Stuart, you want to go?
I was just with my slow typing. I was gonna type it in the text, but I wanted to say this: the real enemy is being shown right now, y'all, and we're winning. We're winning. They wanted
Yep.
us all. they wanted an all-out civil war to start. They
And Stuart,
sent their
watch the
best.
language, brother, because you get
Oh, I'm sorry.
passionate. Yeah.
WAR. Yeah,
I love TikTok
My
shop.
bad. Go ahead. I didn't mean to mute him. Go. Yeah, just watch the language. Get off mute. My bad. I didn't mean to mute you. Stuart, you got to unmute your mic, brother.
antics are not working, y'all. What we need to do is make sure that everybody understand we are first Americans. I don't care if you're with FBA. I don't care which faction of this you're with, the indigenous crowd, the Aborigine crowd. It doesn't matter. We're winning. Our orange man and his wife are going to be the first ones deported when this whole thing goes down. I'm telling you, y'all, none of these YT people can prove that this is their land. None of them. That's it. It's going to come down to that when we start delineating and keep on continuing this. They have to prove that they are Aborigine to the soil just like we do. The real American Constitution is the first one. They're going to have to revert back to it. If we stand up, y'all, all we got to do is start dealing with these land grant deed places holdings. And there are 15 of them, just like the IRS around the country. And so when we find out the truth about everything and everybody's laid bare in the truth, they're going to have to prove their sovereignty to this land, and they don't have any.
Well, we know most white people is immigrants. Most of them here. None of them is the here. A lot. Well, it's not that many heritage Americans left. Most of them came here after the Civil War. Hey, Magnitude, how you doing?
Right. That's right.
Yeah.
They came.
Yeah. Thank
Peace
you.
to the
Stuart.
fam, y'all. Peace to the fam.
Hey.
Hey,
What's
how
your
are you?
ethnicity? I'm fine.
I'm FBA all day.
Okay. What you got to say on the prompt, Magnitude?
It's in regards to this case, I just want to say a few things. I find that it is very disturbing that there's a clear pattern in the people that support this Austin Metcalf character. You know, it's such a dishonorable disposition where nobody, no YT person I've seen has spoke reasonably in reference to this young man defending himself. I find it incredibly ironic that when Rick Child gets to unalive a BLK child with the pew pew to the back, it's self-defense. I find it ironic that when Daniel Penny gets to put a man in a headlock on a train, it's self-defense. I find it ironic that when Kyle Rittenhouse crosses state lines with automatic weaponry, it's self-defense. But all of a sudden, when a BLK child is standing his ground and defending himself, this whole self-defense argument goes out the window. I find it quite ironic, man. And it's such a hypocritical stance. It's so disappointing to see the same things play out over and over and over again. But I'll say this, regardless of how the situation escalated, Austin Metcalf started it and Karmelo Anthony finished it. And what happens is, as the old adage say, don't start none, won't be none. And you don't get to dictate how somebody responds once you put your hands on them, once you assault them. You no longer have say in how they're going to respond because it ain't no fair fights. So if you learn to keep your hands to yourself, then you might live to fight another day. And I'll land my plane.
What do you think the psychology of other Black Americans who stand in solidarity with the Metcalfs is?
Can I speak to that?
It's bootlicking.
Hold on. Is what?
Bootlicking.
Wow.
We could call it casket licking. We could call it casket licking.
Can I speak to that?
Hold on. Hey, Miss Loves, how you doing today?
Hey, Maroon.
Listen, I don't want to get your live boom because a lot of this plebiscite, I told y'all these ops were out there trying to co-op our brothers struggle out there, our
Maroon was
pain.
out there every day. Go ahead, Maroon.
This is the exact way they do it. You know, I don't know Stuart. I don't know Keela. I don't know these other people, but I know who sounds exactly the same as the people that were out there who were clearly non-FBAs as well. See, people like this Keela girl and the question
Let's
you just
not make
asked.
it.
Hold on,
Let's
because
not.
you're an
Stay on
African.
mute.
Hold on,
Stay on
African.
mute.
Hold on. Yeah, that's that African coming out. It's a lot of Africans up here in Dallas claiming to be Black American. That's the new play. I was just at MEPS yesterday where it was flooded with a bunch of these Africans, and they sound exactly the same, cosplaying, talking about they stand in solidarity with the Metcalfs and all this other stuff. You don't have no country accent. Stop. Just stop it. We hear you. We see you. You don't look like our family members. And most of all, you guys were not there. The ones that were there were flooding the zone with the YT media people so that we couldn't get the proper story out, like that Sarah Fields chick up there trying to bogart and intimidate the sisters, the one Haitian and only one African. The rest of them were FBA sisters who are up there giving the correct story. So now Jet Metcalf is out his body because he knows Karmelo's about to get off on appeal. So yeah, that's the thing.
I mean,
Yeah, you
what
could
is
be
you
born and
babbling
raised here
about?
all you
You're not
wanted
saying
to.
nothing.
I'm a Black
What?
American, so
I can't
stop
even
with
hear
the
y'all,
whole
so
Wait
hold
a
African.
on.
You
minute,
never
Thing.
saying
Nita.
shit.
Hold
Because
on.
I'm about to
Hold
land my
on.
plane.
You
Okay,
just
y'all
Hold
about
on.
to
babbling.
get dropped.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute,
You
they
sit up here and
American.
see,
lie
so
like
you
this all
start
Hold
the
telling that
on,
time.
truth.
bald head. Hold on, Tripset, because we're going to hear from you. Let
Bitch, you
American.
bald headed too. The fuck?
Yeah,
Wait, your
disrespect her
name.
again, see what happened.
Who he calling
Nigga,
Disrespect her
that's
again,
gonna
Who
see
happen.
what
you
happened.
talking
His
about? Who
name is
bald
bald
headed?
head next to you.
Bitch.
Calm
Bitch, you
down.
bald headed too. Bald
Yeah,
headed ass
no,
bitch.
drop
Who you
him. Drop
talking
him.
to?
Yeah,
You,
we not
oh
doing
Who
yeah.
that.
is he
See,
talking
wait
to?
a minute. I don't know, but hold on. See, when they get upset and they get all emotional because they
Mm-hmm.
know we about to get to them, then they wanna force us to drop them.
Correct.
Listen,
You
listen, please, y'all come up here. Stay. Why y'all act? Listen, I see why these white people saying that we chimp out. Have some self control. Jesus Christ,
No,
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 please.
time
not
out, time
hold,
out, time out, time
hold
out, time
on.
out.
Wait a
I'm
minute. Hold
saying
on.
some of these people
American, wait a
do.
minute, please. Wait a minute. He thought I was calling him bald head when I was talking to bald head, even though he's slow as hell. You know,
Oh,
that's
I'm
how, yeah,
sorry.
I was calling bald head, and he was saying that I'm bald head, calling him bald head. Just
Mm-hmm.
stupid.
Oh, I
Third world brain.
apologize.
Yeah,
Third
just
world tether
stupid.
Y'all,
brain.
listen, please. Can
Yes.
we have some decorum up here? The guests, please stay on your mic. If you got a burning desire to do, say something. Just wait until your turn. And if you have a rebut, just put your hands up in the comments, please, because this is out of control.
You want me to do a quick
Can
law
really?
break,
Can I?
change the temperature? Kelly, you need to stay on mute,
I
sweetheart.
was
Yes.
You
asking
gave you the
American a
rules. No,
question.
stay on mute.
Hold on, you guys. Hold on. I'm telling you, I've been on X all day in spaces, and everybody. This is how panels is going about this watermelon felon thing, because the Black Americans who support or supported Jeff Metcalf is being called to every stage, and it's gonna get worse for them. And the people who are on code that's white and Latino with Jeff Metcalf, now they trying to white splain this interview he just did away. So it's a
Yes.
lot of people trying to cover their ass. So when people know they was wrong, or they about to be made a fool of, they get upset, or they get kind of anxious
Mm-hmm.
or real defensive. You know what I mean? So just chill, mods, because it's coming. It's
Loves
been going on all day.
Loves World. Can I say
Yes.
something?
Go
Because
ahead, Keely.
I was only trying to defend myself from the comments and the statements that were made about my ethnicity, because he sat on here and was like, "Oh, you're African this, you're African that." I'm a born and raised Black American. I've been in Dallas, Texas my entire life. My entire family is from here. So
Yeah.
I think,
The
hold on, let
Africans
me
say the
finish.
same thing.
Can I land my plane?
Where's your family from
Can I
before
land my
Dallas?
plane?
Where's your family from
Because
before
what he's
Dallas?
trying to do is he's trying to
Exactly.
insinuate. They do
Yeah.
this
You
whole.
don't even have
Can
the
you?
country accent,
Are
girl.
you gonna let me speak?
You're not gonna sit
Just
up here and
because I
talk
don't have
greasy
the
about
country
Carmelo and think this
accent,
gonna go
as
Wait,
easy.
because I don't
Laurel,
have,
let her land her foo-foo. Let her land her foo-foo.
just
Let her.
because I don't, just because I don't have
Why you
a
leave, ball? Why
Dallas
you leave, ball
accent,
head? You was
you
next. Come
you
back up
sound
here, ball head, because
you
we
sound
want to talk to you.
crazy. You sound crazy to ask me where my family is from. Y'all sit and y'all do this FBA Tariq Nasheed
Crazy
stuff.
to
Like,
there it
Listen, now
is.
I grew up.
come on now, Kaylee. I only asked you what your ethnicity is. You
I'm
can't.
a
I
Black
mean,
American.
I know, and you told me that. This my panel. So you know what I mean? I don't know if you know who you is. You ain't got to be talking about Tariq Nasheed, FBA. You can't
Oh
put
no,
us
I'm just
all in
saying
this.
that because the FBA guy keeps attacking me. He's
Oh God, here
the
we
one
go.
that's saying I'm
Fufu.
Hey,
African
listen
American.
though, you know, listen. I'm kind of showing you grace because don't you think, you know, as a so-called Black American, you know, you not supporting Carmelo, especially in light of all of this. I mean, I hope this not probably gonna be the first side eye you get.
I mean, it's probably not gonna be the first. It's not the first, and it probably won't be the last. But
Right,
for somebody to
exactly.
say because I have a difference of opinion,
Well,
I'm
because
not black
that's
is
just
crazy.
strange. We don't
I
really
get that.
appreciate our coons, our people who go against the things we know is
I
right
mean,
as a
having
collective.
an objective opinion, I don't think it makes you a coon.
I know,
What?
I
but
think it
if
makes
you
you
siding with
human.
a racist,
I literally said when I first got on the panel, I said that when you hear the stuff that Jeff Metcalf
yeah,
says, it makes it hard to stand in
right.
solidarity. But nobody listened to that, and then it was just
I
like the
heard you.
It
You
personal
about
like it make.
attacks.
it about you.
Hold on, Odam. I heard you. You said it makes it hard after hearing this. So if you heard that, a real Black American, that should be easy
But
for you
why do
to
y'all
say
keep saying
something.
a real Black
I
American
mean,
as if I'm
because
not
who
black?
does that? I don't even know, Kayla. Girl, bye.
She's trying to
I
Miss
was
Love.
about,
Bye.
and
Yeah.
I had a question
Now,
because what I
I have to answer a
hold on one
question.
sec. You
No,
can't
no.
do what the fuck? Stop, Jesus! Up. Oh, fuck it.
Love, what she was trying to do was the old bait and switch where they come up here, oh, I agree with you. Oh, I agree. Oh, yeah. But then they bait and switch and then start saying, I don't think Carmelo should have had the poker. I don't think this. I don't. And you're right. It's been going all on Twitter. Somebody told me to make a Twitter today, so I did. And I went on there, and it's
Oh, it's
probably a bad
horrible
idea
over
because it got
there.
my pressure up.
It's
So
horrible over there. And what was making me upset
Oh,
is
she in the comments talking shit.
hold on.
she's been talking greasy the whole time.
FBA eating stiff one. Okay, immigrant. It's okay. Let me block you, honey. Let me block you, child.
Miss
Don't
Love, may I say
immigrant
something?
somewhere else. Yeah, hold
Miss
on. I
Love,
just
may I
wanted to say.
contribute something
Yeah,
to
I
the
just
chat?
wanted to say. Go ahead, magnitude.
Miss Love, man, I just wanted to say, just as far as everybody that's on this panel, just to get a little clarity, can we all agree in the midst of all of this information and disinformation that Austin Metcalf assaulted this young man first? Can everybody agree on that?
Absolutely.
Okay, all right. I just wanted to be clear because some people have a very hard ability to understand how assault and aggravated assault and how these things work, and they try to muddy a very, very simply laid out situation because
Okay, you got to land the
especially
plane. It's not your time, magnitude. We got to
my
get to the
mistake, but
people.
in a stand your ground state, if you are anywhere and someone assaults you, you have the right to retaliate with any level of force if you're defending yourself. So as long as people understand that Austin Metcalf instigated this assault, the writing's on the wall and it's pretty
Yeah,
clear. Anybody that muddies it beyond that is being disingenuous. And I'll
right,
land my plane.
right. Delois, how you doing?
I'm good.
American, hold on,
Yeah, I was
American, you
listening.
okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I'm all right. I'm
Okay.
okay. You okay?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm about
damn,
to.
in maroon. Y'all
Yeah, I'm
good?
good. Just go ahead and drop me because my pressure up.
It's
And
a rough night. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah,
Okay.
my pressure's all the way up. I just got my Wrangler package. I'm over here trying on clothes. I stopped in the middle of it because I saw you was live. You know, I was off the app. So y'all go ahead and drop me. I'm gonna be listening while I try on my clothes. But yeah, my
All
pressure
right.
up, man. I need a vacation or something, man. I
Mhm.
gotta get away for a
I
sec.
need
But
the beach. All
yeah.
right.
Yes.
All
And
right.
I don't have it no more over here in Texas. So let me just go ahead and drop me. I love y'all. I might come back up a little later.
Love
All
you
right.
Hey,
Love
too.
you
All
champ.
right.
too.
Hey,
Peace.
before you drop, I wanted to tell you something, man. Hello?
I'll listen, brother. Y'all go ahead and
Hey,
y'all go ahead and talk.
I Listen, man, and what you were saying about him
But
being
what he?
assaulted first.
Yeah,
How you
hold on.
doing?
It's not your turn though.
Oh, I apologize, host. I apologize.
Okay, hold on. Do we got to get to Dolores? Dolores.
I was gonna say, just looking at the case from everything I've heard, I think he was, like they said, railroaded in the beginning. I think they already had it set, and I think that because he had the audacity to stand up to these boys, because these white boys. I mean, I'm just gonna say it, because he had the audacity to stand up to them. That's why they railroaded him, and they was trying to make an example out of him. Now, even my dad's a sheriff, so even when it boils down to it, even if they gave him time, they had 5 to 99 years. How y'all come to 35 years? I can see if it was intentional. I can see if they had previous beef. I can see if it was something else going on. You don't know if this boy was previously bullied. You don't know if he had a reason to carry. I carry my gun 24/7. If somebody run up on me, I'm definitely gonna pull it out. So I mean,
I
I
love
just don't.
TikTok
I don't
shop. I
agree.
love
I just
TikTok
don't
shop.
agree with that. I just don't agree with that verdict. I mean, like I said, they had a range. Even if they tried to just railroad him and give him a murder case, y'all still had 5 to 99 years to get this boy,
Underlying case.
and y'all
Hold
gave him
on, y'all.
35.
Let's keep the main thing the main thing. We ain't talking about the Karmelo case today. We might talk about Karmelo, but the main prompt is what is a watermelon felon? We talking about that Jeff Metcalf interview and all the things he said about Black Americans and him exposing his racism. He said
I knew he was gonna do that anyway.
Carmelo's new name is Watermelon Felon. Okay? And a lot of white people, millions of views they getting, is running around calling Black Americans watermelon felons and watermelon this, Jeff Metcalf, I don't know. I know one thing. I got a feeling this gonna maybe, bring some clarity on his appeal case. So thank you for that interview last night, Jeff. So yeah.
Now I do think they're trying to rub it in. That's what I think they're doing. They're trying to hype us up for a reason. They're trying to take us up about our element, But we're not. We're not acting on that. Because we know there's still opportunity out there for him. But that's what I think they're trying to do. They're trying to rival us up.
Yeah, but we good. We're gonna let the activists and the real activists in the Black community. We're gonna be all right. The ancestors watching over us. Okay, hey man blowing.
Hi, how are you?
Oh wait. The real came up here before man blowing. No, you go ahead, man blowing.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to ask that girl. She's young, and I know her parents is probably
She
not
gone
very.
though.
Yeah, I did want to ask her a question. I wanted to get her opinion about the George Zimmerman stand your ground. Was it okay for him to get off for shooting someone for?
Pewing in them.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I love
Yes.
TikTok shop.
I wanted her opinion in that one. And anyway, she's taught to be jealous of Black Americans in her home. That's what they're taught. So that's what I really wanted to do. I wanted to find out her opinion on that George Zimmerman case.
Yep. Okay. Thank
Yeah,
you, man
yeah.
blowing for coming up, and thank you, Dolores, for coming up. All right, hold on. We got JD. How you doing, JD? Oh, JD left. How you? Oh no, JD right there. How you doing, JD? You want to unmute yourself? JD, you want to unmute yourself? Why do they come up? This is clearly a Caucasian man. Why would he come up and not unmute himself?
He looks like he's a clown.
Here I
No.
is.
JD,
Yes,
what's your ethnicity?
I'm white.
Okay, what is a watermelon felon?
Oh, I don't know.
Well,
I have
Jeff Metcalf used that he said that's Carmelo's new name, watermelon felon. So what do you think he meant by that?
Well, I saw the video. I'd say, he's had people harassing him. He's been under a gag order for a year, so he was out of pocket. Or maybe he's just racist. I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't like BLK people.
You got anything to add to the conversation?
No, I was satisfied with the verdict.
Will you be sad? Thank you for the gifts. Will you be satisfied if he gets out on appeal? Would you be satisfied with that verdict? Thank you, Netherboo.
Ma'am?
If he gets if he wins his appeal, will you be satisfied with that verdict too?
Yeah, if it's justice, so I would assume if he were to get off on appeal, then that would mean that they, had evidence that ultimately proved that it was self-defense. So yes. Yeah, I believe in our criminal justice system, even though it is not perfect. But yeah, if he ultimately gets off, I will be satisfied with that because I would assume that there'd be evidence that would show that he did act in self-defense.
Okay. How do you think the white community would react?
I think the vast majority of people. Now, I ain't talking about on TikTok because the TikTok is the worst of the worst.
No, you don't think X is the worst of the worst?
Oh, X is probably the worst of the
Yes.
worst. Yeah, but it really is. And I got to be cautious of this myself because when we get online, it can really look bad. But if you go out in the real world, the vast majority of people don't. They're not so far extreme one way or the other.
What do you think? What do you think embolden people to be racist online, but not like in real life?
The anonymity. They don't have to, show who they are. They don't have to. I mean, unless they get doxxed. But yeah, it's just the anonymity of it. The people, they let the worst part of themselves out when they're online.
And let me ask you
Not everybody.
So let me ask you one last question I've been curious about. When a white supremacist online racist, just online, as you say, gets doxxed, what do they feel in the inside when they get exposed, their real life? Do they care about that?
If a white supremacist gets doxxed?
Racist, online racist, the ones that only do it online, as you
Oh,
said.
I mean, I guess if they suffer for it, like if they lose their job or like, if they suffer consequences as a result of it. I mean, I'm
Anybody that experienced that before?
personally,
Yeah.
no, I don't know anybody personally, but I'm a nationalist myself. But I mean, I don't hate anybody. I just believe that
HATE. I
we're
love
better
TikTok.
off. What's that?
You got to spell that word HATE. I love TikTok shop. You said you a nationalist.
Yeah,
When did
I'm a
your people
nationalist.
come? How long your people been in the United States of America? Before the Civil War or after?
My people came over in 1863.
Okay, hold on. Oh damn, go ahead.
Hey, JD, how are you? Can you hear me, JD?
Yeah, I can hear you.
JD, you said that racism only exists on social media.
No.
No, he didn't say that.
Okay, so I was asking because it seems as if you're minimizing the effects of racism. That's kind of like what it seems like, like if it's not on social media,
No.
it's not.
I'm saying it's very consolidated when you're online. So you can really get a dose of it online. Then to me it's not, as
So
indicative of
that's
what's in the real world.
And that's where I would say that's not true, which makes it seem as if you're minimizing systematic racism as saying it happens online. So before there was social media, there's real life. And we've been experiencing racism before it was online, and we feel it for real. I just wanted
Well,
to
let me
clarify
let me
that.
ask you this. Can somebody do systematic racism online? And
So
I'm being
once
for
again,
real.
systematic racism is the effect of a system. So to ask that question is kind of ridiculous.
Exactly.
Systematic racism, no. Listen, systematic racism happens in real life.
That's
You
right.
really implied that racism happens online more than it does real life. And I'm just simply correcting you since you're white and you don't know better.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but you misunderstood me. If you'd like, I can
That's what she
explain it
said.
to
No,
you, but I'm
JD,
not. I'm not. I'm not so
Hold
sure
Maryland,
on,
you want
something,
to
he
know.
doesn't
Maryland,
need
something to
backup.
the conversation.
Wait a
JD,
minute.
an example of system,
Hold on. The mob was talking to him, having the back and forth.
He
Maryland,
minimized
something to the
racism by
conversation.
trying to say it's mainly online. And I called him out on it. And instead of saying, you know what, you're right, he's trying to say that it's more prevalent online opposed to seeing it in real life. And if he's white, how would he see it in real life? So once again, these are just white people coming up having white talking points instead of telling their white people to get it together. But for him to come up is still very brave, and we appreciate you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to rebuttal. So the host, Love Sword, I can't read the whole name,
Love's
but
world.
Love's World. She was asking me some questions. She was, asking me, and I was answering her questions. So I was not saying that it's only online or that it's not at all indicative of real life. What I was saying is that, in my opinion, when you go online, and it goes right to the question that she asked me. She said, "Why do people feel like they can do it
Finish your
online?"
answer. Finish that answer. Don't deflect. You said in your opinion.
Hey, I didn't
What?
I didn't cut you off when you spoke. So can you just
No, I
let
just
me?
want you to finish your answer.
And
In
I
your
will.
opinion.
I
Okay.
will. I absolutely will. So my whole point to that was just that when you're online, it can be very consolidated. So you can get a lot of people back to back to back. And people are emboldened because they have anonymity behind a keyboard. They don't, they're not showing their face. So that's why.
So let me tell you once again, that's from a white perspective. We have shown through history that racism happens in real life, and the effects in real life are way worse than online. So you're speaking from a white perspective. Have you
Should the
ever
builder
experienced
is going
racism?
outside and
Oh my God.
should the builder
I
is
need
a
for the
threat
goats
to
to stay on
us.
mute.
Oh,
Can
sorry,
someone
sorry.
mute him? Yeah, y'all got to stay on mute, guys. JD, have you ever experienced racism?
Yes.
From who?
Yeah, I could, and I'll tell you, I don't believe in the power plus prejudice definition. So I'm wholeheartedly against that definition that came about during the civil rights movement. I don't believe in that.
What definition, JD?
Prior to the civil rights movement, racism was just defined as, simple prejudice, so to speak. The power plus prejudice definition came about during the civil rights movement. But if you know about descriptive linguistics, it means that something is defined by what the majority of people describe it as. And the majority of people to this
Downplaying
day,
racism, guys.
including
He's
people of
downplaying
color,
racism. He's downplaying
describe it
racism
has
with
it's the
big words.
definition. It does it just how can I
So,
downplay by
guys,
explaining the definition?
he's downplaying racism, and you can even hear him. He's saying, "Oh, this." Whenever it comes to racism, it's downplayed. Y'all can hear it. Like it don't take a
Okay.
rocket scientist.
Hold on. Oh, damn. Stuart, you want to say something?
Yeah, I wanted to say that because, we understand that racism is
Thank you, Maroon.
only effective when they're able to carry out the prejudice to the full effect and to the extreme of taking something from us. See, and we are not letting them do that now. That's why they're all understanding that they're losing. They can't make us do anything. They can't make us be prompted to do something off the wall anymore. They're losing, even with the politics of it. They have the House, they have the executive, they have every branch. They have the Supreme Court that allowed the orange man to run again when he had 34 felonies. They are losing. They can't even carry out what they want to happen with them having all those assets. We're winning.
Hey, for the audience, just to be clear, that's Stewart calling him the orange man. I mean, I ain't a Republican, but I mean, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna call. Tell me how Trump has harmed this term, the Black American community specifically. We're not
Because
talking about no programs that was attached to immigrants. We talking
okay,
about Black Americans specifically, only us.
okay,
How have he targeted us?
okay. This is how he's targeted us. Because every time he's in office, the uproar begins with the peanut gallery. In other words, they feel every time there's an incident or there's a high rhetoric time, there's 4 or 5 unalivings, mass unalivings.
That happened with Obama, didn't it? We was getting chopped through with Obama.
Yes.
But it got started with the orange man, y'all.
No, it didn't.
got-
Obama was before Trump.
Yeah, Obama was in
Civil
office
rights
before
was
Trump.
40 years ago. That was happening back then too.
But he's no better. He's no better. The civil rights movement was a farce anyway. I don't understand why y'all think the civil rights movement helped. Nothing helped them in the civil rights movement except for Dr. King getting killed, and he only got killed because he changed his position. I'm sorry, unalive.
TikTok shop.
He only got, because he got unalived. He changed his position the last 2 years of his life, and he started asking for a check. And that's what we asking for now. That's why this stuff is happening.
How have Trump harmed the Black American community, the non-immigrants on this soil, the people who've been here centuries? What have he done to us specifically? We're not talking about his thing separating immigrants. Anything an immigrant was attached to, you can't use, Stewart.
Okay, he's camouflaging it. He's camouflaging his damage to the issue of separatism between U.S. Incorporated and America. It's a false de facto government running the nation.
Stuart, let me ask you this. Do you think that the things that Trump do you think it's having an effect on middle class and poor white Americans as well? Or just
Absolutely.
On Black
It's got
Americans?
them in a frenzy. It's got them in a frenzy, man. That's why this dude could even get up and say some things like watermelon felon. They are trying to push a rhetoric that causes the whole country to go into a frenzy. That's what I'm telling y'all. This is baiting, y'all. This is baiting.
Can I speak really quick?
Yeah, go ahead, Dontina.
I just feel like we have in this country here, nobody, whether if it's the Democrats or Republicans, nobody has really been for us. And everybody keeps, giving Obama this, this thing like he's just this big savior. And, he's not the first Black president.
Can you speak into your mic, Dontia?
I'm sorry. Can you guys hear me?
Obama saved this country.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so he's not the first Black president. His mother is Caucasian and his father is African. So that's not a Black American. On top of that, all of the other presidents have been prejudiced in their own ways. This whole rhetoric about, Trump is causing this, that, and the third, a long time ago, Trump is a real New Yorker. A long time ago, they asked Trump, would you run for president and how would you do it? He stated he would run Republican because he knew that the Republicans would nominate him because they were so prejudiced in how they thought. So he even thinks that side is a little slow and low IQ. This doesn't just stop with a person's perspective and how they think. It doesn't stop with one race. They think that all the way around. This government here, these people are going to
sound real low. Like I can't.
I think I got it wet. I think that's what it is. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I think when people have it in their mind that Republicans and Democrats could do this, they can do that. No, they're about what they're told to do. And I'm sure everybody, once they get in office, feel like they're going to do X, Y, and Z. But by the time they get in there, it's not about what they want. So the thing about it with this whole prejudice thing, I heard you all ask this man, has he, faced prejudice? They haven't faced any prejudice like we have.
These people who have this whole rhetoric and they're feeling superior, they're going to find out in a minute that they're just like us. Soon it's going to be the rich against the poor, and soon it's going to be the rich against everybody.
Already
So
there. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
We
Stop
are
interrupting.
we are already there, but a lot of people don't realize it. Like I put up a picture of the young man Karmelo Anthony. And I have people in the comments like everyone is so free with being prejudiced. And it's like, listen, you're not even concerned about the boy that lost his life. You just want to win something. And just the other day, I seen a couple of YT, male and female, talk about how quietly in the YT families, the middle-aged YT man, father in the home, abuses them. And this is why so many of them have so much anger. So they talk about us not having fathers around, but the thing about it is a lot of these YT kids, they've been through abuse.
Okay, land your plane, Dontinia.
Okay.
Okay, that was a good word to land on, abuse. Okay, Rob.
Yeah.
How you doing? What's your ethnicity, Rob?
Yeah, Caucasian.
Okay, when did your people get here?
Yeah.
Before the Civil War or after the Civil War?
After, I think. I got my mom's side of the family and my dad's side of the family.
Okay, where did they come from?
Germany.
So you are German, both sides German?
Yeah.
Okay, what you got to say about this?
Wait, love.
Go ahead, Odin.
Wait,
yeah,
he
this
doesn't know when the
automatically.
Civil War. Wait, sir. Do you know when the Civil W was? Do you know what year?
He said after the Civil War.
Oh, it sounds like he said he doesn't know.
No, he said after the Civil War.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I don't know what year the Civil War was, but I know that
You wasn't here. You would know if you was a heritage American. You weren't here. Your people wasn't here.
Yeah, okay. I'm not a son of a Confederate veteran or nothing.
I know you're not. That ain't why I was asking you. It was the Union too. I just know your people wasn't here. So do you know what a watermelon felon is?
Somebody that goes around stealing watermelons and.
Just Metcalf called Karmelo Anthony on his interview last night. He said he was going to have him with a new name, and that is the watermelon felon. So what do you think he meant by that?
What? I didn't hear about that yet. I see it up here on the screen, of course, but what?
I played the
Who was
clip
interviewing
twice. Sarah Fields. You know who that is, right?
Who she work for?
Listen, what do you think Jeff Metcalf meant by that?
He was turning it racial, I guess. But don't take it personally. You call me a trailer park living, mayonnaise, monster, copper collecting, catalytic converter stealing, Sudafed buying honky, and I will get on with my day. He doesn't have his son. He's got a right to call him that if he wants to. It may not be cool. It may not be in his best interest, but he can say.
Which one of my people called you that? Which one of my people called you that?
Yo, everybody up here has made some reason for all whites are racist.
He said that you can call him that and he wouldn't care.
Oh,
he didn't say we called him that.
Oh,
yeah, he's saying it's not going to phase him.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, show that.
Hey,
I'm not as easily thin-skinned.
Rob, hold on. Let me ask you: have anybody called you a snow roach yet?
No, the black girl that lives in the apartment below me said I put roaches in her apartment, and she threw a bunch of flowers at me, and then she threw all her recyclables at me after she accused me of breaking in her apartment to get in bed with her. And I said, if I was going to do that, I would have done it before I put the roaches
That probably
in your
was the
apartment.
African Rob.
Yeah,
Bro, you need to move out
she
of
was
there.
pretty hot. She's been gone for about 6 months now, but she threw all her recyclables at me. Stuff I didn't even know was recyclable.
So you bought her roses and she threw them at you?
No, she walked into my apartment the very day that I started talking to her. I was smoking a cigarette, and she didn't run into her apartment like she normally does when I'm walking up. And she was hanging out with me. And then that night, she came up and accused me of putting roaches in her apartment. The next morning,
Wait, you said you went to go borrow a cigarette from her?
No, she bummed one from me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and we started talking. I thought this is pretty cool. And then that night she came in, walked right into my apartment, and had a whole basket of like 12 pack of flowers, like you see at Pike's Nurseries or something, where you buy those individual in that little black container thing, and threw it at me. Said, "You put the roaches in my apartment, Robbie. I know it was you." And then the next day she said I tried to break into her apartment and get in bed with her. I mean, she was hot, and I was disappointed that she threw the flowers at me, but then she started throwing all her recyclables at me. But
Is this
I mean,
Johnny's
she was,
roommate?
and
Is
I
this Johnny's
remember
roommate, y'all? This can't be for real. Is this Johnny's
this is
roommate?
true. This is like she was as crazy as the white women.
Wait a minute, hold on, Rob. What city you in where this going down?
Atlanta.
This in Atlanta?
Yeah.
Oh, you had a Georgia peach accusing you of throwing them roaches in her apartment, and she beat you with the flowers.
Well, she threw the flowers at me while I'm sitting here in my apartment. And then she walked back down to her apartment. And the next day, she accused me of breaking in and trying to get in bed with her. And I'm like, I wouldn't have done that until after.
Rob, let me ask you this. Did she ever give you a shot of it?
A shot of what?
Trim.
No, I never even. Yeah, I wish.
Rob, have you ever been with a black woman?
No, she was gonna be my first, I was hoping.
What part of Atlanta was that?
Yeah, Cheshire Bridge. And
Oh yeah, that's strip club prostitute area.
Like Rob, he's a very great representation for the white tea people out there. I like the way you're representing them. You're doing a great job. I like you, Rob.
I do agree with one thing he was saying, though. I feel like nowadays, with the internet and everybody being prejudiced online and not in person, I think it's important for us not to let the words get to us anymore, because that's their last hope of trying to get under our skin, is trying to, make us act out. And I feel like a lot of it, like if we ignore certain things they're saying, they won't even get these platforms. It's like they can't get to all of us physically. They can't make us, not be successful. So they're doing this stuff now just to get this attention and get under our skin. I feel like if we ignore when they say stuff like that and laugh at them, they won't even have a platform. Yep. Shout out to that. Hey, John, how you doing? Hold on, Rob. Hi, John, how you doing?
Sounds like I'm doing better than Rob.
What's your ethnicity, John?
I'm white. White as can be.
Okay, was your family here before the Civil War or after?
After.
Okay. What you got to say about the conversation?
No, I just can't believe people are defending Karmelo.
Wait a minute, hold on, real quick. I forgot to ask you one question. What is a watermelon felon?
I guess it's Karmelo.
Okay, go ahead. I'll give you some time to talk.
No, I just, people defend them. One lady says, I'm proud of them. Kids are listening to this. They think that thug mentality is a good thing. He threw away his life over nothing. So when you guys promote this, that's why kids are doing this. The parents, they got the cheapest lawyer. He's a Dollar Tree lawyer. They had $750,000 donated, and they bought houses instead. It's like, what the fuck are they doing?
That was false.
That's
That's
not
a
false.
lie. That's not true. They didn't.
100%.
That's
They
a
moved to
rumor.
a safer place and they bought a car and they got the public offender first. Think about that.
They had a house
I get the public offender
before
for a
this trial,
speeding
John.
ticket, not murder.
John, they had a house before this trial. He lived in the suburbs, so
so
why
from
They moved when they got the donations, guys. That's what they used the money for.
They already had a house, John.
from
they
what I
moved.
understand, Mike Howard is supposed to be one of the
They
best
had, and
attorneys.
if they did move, they had to because they were receiving unalive threats.
The
But they
best
already had a
attorney,
house, John.
he pulled a witness, their
Had
own
to.
witness, that said Mello was guilty. I mean, that
Hey,
was like my
John,
cousin
may I-
Vinny up there.
May I speak, John?
Yeah, go
John.
ahead, brother.
His clock is
Okay.
still on 45 seconds, y'all.
May
Oh,
I
I didn't
speak,
know I was
host?
on the clock, but I just think we need to. You saw all these videos of the kids going to prom and they got these $1,000 in their hands and they're doing gang signs and the parents are like, "Yeah, that's my boy." What the fuck, people? Wake up! That's killing those kids. It's fucking killing them. That music
Unaliving
is
them. I love TikTok shop.
unaliving them. And you guys are like, "Yeah, that's my boy," and he's flashing thousands and doing gang signs. It's like, oh my god, you guys are failing as parents. I mean, you really.
Hold on, John. Let me just tell you. I hold a very diverse, and then we're gonna let Rio get in here. We hold a very diverse panel here. So, John,
I love it.
multiple of your college age children have sat right here on this panel and told us that their frats that they're in, they do it to each other in the butt to become, to get into those frats. So don't talk about our kids.
So,
Our kids.
if
our
that makes
kids,
you feel better,
hold on.
you can.
This is your kids saying this. So your kids is up here bragging about they bussy being played with on college campuses because the way y'all raise y'all kids. That's something your community really needs to deal with, John.
Okay. So you guys always deflect instead
No,
of taking
I'm
advice.
just letting you know, because this is not all about the blacks now.
Kids in jail for
hold
30.
on, because y'all in jail too. Your kids on meth.
All
Your
right, see,
kids on.
you guys just take
No,
it. You guys
listen,
take
John. Hold on.
Just take offense.
John, I'm
then you gotta
trying
come
to
back.
tell you about your community.
Whites
as
are
well.
dominant. We know
Go
that.
ahead. Y'all, okay,
That's
go
not.
ahead,
That's not a
Rio.
question.
Okay,
All
hold
right.
on.
All
Go
right.
ahead, Rio.
So you guys take it the wrong way. I'm
No,
just saying,
John,
like,
let somebody else
He
talk.
ready to run. He about to run.
Yeah,
May I
I know,
speak,
because you don't
John?
you
want to
guys
hear
are
about his
okay in that
kids'
shit.
booty holes
May I
getting
speak?
played
May I
with.
speak, John?
Go
May
ahead.
I
Now he's
speak?
in jail for 35 years.
And come
John,
on,
respect the other person's time.
Start being
Stay on mute.
parents.
John,
May I
they
speak,
stayed on
John?
mute for you. So
70%
stay
don't
on
have
John
a
mute.
fucking
chimping out.
dad.
John is chimping out. Go ahead, Rio.
A dad, 70%.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
gonna
John,
follow
hold
you
up.
and drop down.
John,
Lower.
John, I got a question.
I'm gonna
I got a
follow
question.
you,
May I
okay?
speak?
Drop
Okay, I'm
down.
gonna follow you back, Rob. Thank you for
Go ahead,
coming.
buddy.
You can come
Okay.
back anytime.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
See, this is what killed me with your community, because y'all paint the picture like all of us are poor, all of us had no fathers. But when do these excuses come up? Why do y'all make excuses when we don't have no African American school pupils?
The most
You know what I'm
involved
saying?
fathers per the
That-
CDC
that-
is
But
Black
hold up.
American
I'm-
fathers.
I'm
John,
glad.
John.
I'm glad.
John.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Timothy McVeigh.
Yep.
What color was he? What color was he?
He was white. He was a white scumbag.
So hold up, John. I let you say everything you had to say. Now you got the school pupils. What color were they, John?
Some were black, some were white, mostly white.
John. Okay, the guy who went up in the African American church and pewed 12 people. What color was he, John?
White.
Okay, so why do y'all keep painting this picture like we're the savages?
I mean, did you watch Teen Takeovers? Let me watch them. I mean, they're animals.
It's white kids,
they're
Hispanic
all
kids,
black.
black kids.
They're black.
Hold on, John.
It's disgusting.
John,
Yes,
how do
go
you
ahead.
think we feel? How do you think we feel when y'all go into a school and pew?
And that happens
most of the
once in a
people
blue
the
moon.
school?
You guys
Huh?
kill each other daily. Come on.
And I
Okay,
address
hold
John
up, John.
Go ahead.
Hold on, Rio. What color
Go
was
ahead.
the man who came and shot up that family reunion? When was that? Sunday?
I didn't
That
hear
black
about that
family
one.
reunion. That was a
I
white
heard-
man.
I saw
Called
the
them all
white-
kind of N-words, chat. And then they didn't respond back. He went home, got his gun, and shot up the whole black family reunion.
Well,
But he
John,
ended up getting lit up.
I hope he hangs.
And you know that he was only charged with assault. And
I hope
that's it.
he hangs.
John,
Can I give John some federal
I'm not
statistics real
standing up
quick?
for
Federal
him.
statistics, Sean. John,
I'm not standing up for him.
John, let me finish. Let me give you some federal statistics.
Okay, these are good. I love these.
Y'all ain't let
White
me
T
finish.
men, John, white T men unalive themselves at an 80% rate, 80% than any other race. White T men commit more violent crimes than any other race. And this one is gonna wait, it's on the federal statistics. You can check it. This one is gonna really gross you out. White T men.
of the
Hold on, let me
population,
finish, John.
50% murderers.
John, please
Think
stay on
about
mute.
that one.
Can y'all mute him real quick?
Eat that one.
John, this one you're really gonna like. 80% of the pedos are YT men. So you guys have
And the
a
dog
problem.
rapists. And the dog rapists.
Yes, bestiality. They had to put laws for bestiality for your people who wouldn't stop sleeping with the goats.
Unalive them.
And the dogs. And the pigs.
Stand up for him.
John.
We don't.
John.
Kill him.
John.
Hide your chickens, hide your dogs.
John, I got a question for you. The civil rights movement was passed to tell Caucasian people to act civil. Do you agree or disagree? Because y'all was acting uncivilized. Point blank. That's the whole reason for the civil rights movement. So to tell white people to act civil.
Like slavery or?
No.
They're immigrants.
To act
He just
civil.
got here, real. He's an immigrant.
He didn't just get here. He was here probably during the civil rights, but he's not
But
a
think about
heritage
it. The
American.
civil rights movement was passed to tell white people to act civil.
Wasn't
to
that
act
like
civilized
slavery,
like
though?
a human being?
Didn't that end slavery?
No. Can I
I'll
ask
see y'all later, man.
All right, real.
Drop him.
I mean,
All right,
the first one to sell his slaves was a black guy.
John, let me ask you something.
You guys sell yourself.
John, you're an immigrant. Why do you white immigrants come over here and think y'all something special? You are an immigrant just like any other immigrant. Why do you, just because you have white skin, think you somebody in this country and you think you can come and talk to the people who've been here over 400-500 years like you something special? You are nothing but an immigrant, just like the immigrants you probably try to get rid of. You just like them, an immigrant. Why y'all don't act like immigrants?
I'm an American.
No, you're an immigrant.
Third generation
You are
American.
definitely an immigrant. And you
Okay,
will be
we're all
wise to
immigrants.
remember that. No,
Everyone's an
black
immigrant.
Americans is not an immigrant. You chose to get on the boat, however, a float.
Are you Indian?
However, your people chose to get over here, but you are an immigrant.
Are you
should
Indian?
Keep that in mind.
Are you
His
Indian?
grandparents are anchor babies that fled Europe because they were that weak and dusty. Can you
Are you guys
imagine
Indian?
coming over here on a boat, getting a underprivileged job, and
It's
3
not my fault you're a
generations,
failed race,
you
guys.
have some
It's not my fault.
lice-infested goats
We ain't that
coming on
failed.
here
We ain't
telling
flee
us.
our country like you, dirty immigrant.
Dude, you guys got 70% of your kids don't have a
And
dad.
we're sick of talking to you about
You
immigrants.
can't even.
Go ahead, y'all. Back to the show.
I really wanted to know being that Austin is not here no more, what does he think about how Austin's dad raised him?
He loved it. He loved it.
Yeah, but that's going to get them unalived even more because this generation is different. This generation way different, and it's going to keep getting worse.
You sound
especially-
real low and muffled, Dontia.
I'm sorry, y'all. I got a daycare, and I done had kids slam my phone every which way but back to me.
Okay.
I'm proud of Karmelo once again. I hope he holds his head up. I'm going to put money on his books, and I hope somebody puts a toilet at the other guy's grave so when I'm there, I can pee on it.
That's terrible.
Oh my God.
They're giving us that same energy. I don't care. JD, that guy sat up here. You stay quiet the whole time, JD, when he was coming for our race. So please, JD, stay back on mute.
There's
Stay
three
in your
people
goat
talking.
corner.
There's 3 people talking. You want me to jump into and
You didn't jump
on
in
that?
when the white tee was coming for us. It's how conveniently you were on mute. How convenient.
Because
Always
it was a
quiet when we
ridiculous-
need y'all to speak.
It
Always
was a
quiet
ridiculous
when we need y'all to
conversation.
speak. And then when we need you to address your fellow goats, you're silent. Please be quiet. Like I said, put a toilet there so I can shit in it.
Not the boo-boo. Okay, thank y'all for the gifts. So tonight we are talking about Jeff Metcalf's interview. I will get ready to play another clip, but y'all can go ahead. Imperial, how you doing?
Emperor, buddy, how you doing? I'm good.
What's your ethnicity?
I'm black.
Black
Well,
American?
ethnicity, I would be Puerto Rican and black. Yeah,
Oh, you Puerto Rican. Okay. All
and
right.
black. That's my
Okay.
ethnicity. Yeah.
All right. So what do you think a watermelon felon is?
Oh, just a racist way of talking about black people.
Okay. Did you see that Jeff
Unfortunately,
Metcalf interview?
I unfortunately did not. But I don't. But if it's a white guy saying disparaging things about black people, it sounds up to code. I mean, we just had John up here, and then JD. So these guys like to defend themselves and each other more than they actually like to tell the truth. So it doesn't really surprise me much.
Okay. Did you have anything else you wanted to say
Oh
about
yeah,
the
no, the Carmelo Anthony trial is bullshit. He was innocent. He was in self-defense. He followed the law. The law states you have to. The self-defense law in Texas is like, hey, you give them fair warning. He gave them fair warning. They were twice his size. He was sitting on a bench in a rainstorm. They approached him and put his life in danger, telling him he needed to leave. If they were so worried about his safety and security of him being there, why didn't they get the security officers that were present, the SROs? Why didn't they get the teachers, the coaches, the other parents, all of the other personnel that was there that could have stepped in to remove them? Why didn't they get them? And for that person, John, and those who believe in John, who was just up here a few seconds ago, I just want to say to all of you, I hope you got. I want to rip your tongues out so I can wipe my ass with it and put it back in your mouth, because what you're saying is full of shit. The aspect that you're sitting here disparaging our communities because of the fact that you buy into our communities more than actually understanding who we are is asinine to me. If you guys cared about us as much as you like to buy into our culture, we'd actually benefit in this world. But you care so much about our culture and want to steal from it that you actually don't give a fuck about who we are and how we came about the culture. You're more worried about where we came from than where we're and where you think we should go, versus moving the fuck out of our way and letting us continue. We didn't bring the fight to ourselves. You brought the fight to our doorstep. Don't get mad when you get punched in the fucking mouth. I yield.
Emperor, this is a wholesale.
Straight, hold on, Stuart. Straight like that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we got two people before you. Stuart come in hot every single time. Stuart just can't help himself, honey. Hey, R59 and what is that?
It says Renegade.
Oh, okay.
That's the name my son. That's the name my son gave me. But anyway, I'm a Black American, FBA Black American, and I saw the interview that the father did, and you could tell from the interview that he was the type of man who allowed his sons to be bullies, because he had the bully type attitude on the interview, and the way he went to the interview to the press conference with the parents before. And I saw another one where it was something about his wife. He was abusive to his wife. So those boys were a chip off the old block of their dad. And if he had taught his sons to not approach people like that, be bullish to people, his son might still be alive today. Okay? So I blame the father just as much as how they say it's Carmelo's parents' fault, the way he was. Well, I blame that man for his son being gone right now today, because he did not teach his sons to stop bullying people and to stop approaching people like that, and not to put your hands on people. Your hands don't belong on nobody else. Okay? So that's how I feel about his dad. Now, this thing right here, what is a watermelon felon? Oh, that's just a stab at black people. And that's what it is. That's all it is. And Carmelo didn't stand a chance in that trial. That was a modern day strange fruit situation. Okay? And that's all it was. And I do support him, and I will put money in his books, and I will support him to the day I leave this earth. Because Carmelo could have been my grandsons. We were just in the store this past weekend, and they were profiling my grandson. But see, my grandson didn't notice what was happening. And our young men and girls need to realize when they're in situations like that. I saw them following him. And until I said something out loud, that's when they dispersed. I had to tell my grandson, pay attention to what's going on in these stores when you're in here. You are a young black man and you are a target for these people. Pay attention to what's going on in your surroundings when you go in any store. So when I land my plane on that, I love these are our grandkids, and my grandson Karmelo could have been one of my grandsons.
It could have been my son. Ballhead, how you doing today? Ballhead, you want to unmute?
In the same situation about the family in the Carolinas, that could have been my grandkids too, with the age what the guy did to that young man there. People put him in the bag. It could have been one of my grandkids.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. Ballhead, you want to unmute? Okay, Zuka, we'll go to you. I want you to speak. Why you lead down, Ballhead? I want you to speak for yourself. I want you to tell us what you think now. I don't know. I want to hear you out though, Ballhead. I want to know how you feel. Do you still stand with Jeff Metcalf? I mean, do you still support that verdict, him, that family? I want to know. We want to hear from you, Baldhead. Go ahead, Zuka. How you doing? Do you know what a watermelon felon is?
Hello. Good
Hey,
afternoon.
Zuka.
Hey, good afternoon, everybody.
Good
Okay.
afternoon, Zuka.
All right. So, what is a watermelon felon? Is that what Jeff Metcalf called Karmelo? That's what he referred to him as?
Yeah, that's his new name for Karmelo.
That he said that?
Yeah, it's on his interview last night.
Pure and simple is a racial slur. Point blank, period, is a racial slur. Is a racial slur. That's what it is. But it's rich of him, Jeff Metcalf, to call him a watermelon felon. And that's a problem with a lot of these snow people. They have an accountability issue. It's okay for them to do whatever, but if let a melanated person do the same thing or react or respond to, if a black person reacts the same way or does something, they're wrong too. Anything that a snow person do, they can do it. But a black person does the same thing, oh no. And my problem is the Caucasian people expect for black people to tolerate and accept abuse and mistreatment just because they have tolerated abuse their whole lives and throughout history. That's not how it works. Well, you're black, so you're supposed to accept and tolerate violence from us. And if you react with violence, then you need to be punished. Not the person who is initiating or perpetrating the violence first, the Caucasian person. The black person needs to be punished for reacting in response. So I guess it's illegal for a black person to defend themselves, but a white person can defend themselves, and they can take someone's life or endanger someone's life if they want to. Caucasian people have a very violent history because the last time I checked, Timothy McVeigh, he wasn't black. Nicholas Cruz wasn't black. Stephen Padlock, he wasn't black. They're all Caucasian. Aren't they felons? Stephen Padwood. So yeah, it's a racial slur, it's a lack of accountability, and that's what's so annoying and irritating with Caucasian people. They have an accountability issue. They don't want to be held accountable. They want to hold themselves accountable for the things they do. They should be allowed to do whatever. And wherever abuse they inflict on people who don't look like them, they're supposed to take it. And yeah, I win.
Thank you, Zuka. Hey, the Black Dolly, how you doing today?
Good, how you doing?
Hey.
Oh boy. I saw this interview. I saw the whole thing. Actually.
Yeah, can you tell us? Because I heard it, but I only have 2.5 minutes of it.
Okay. He even talked about DEI, talking about we gave y'all everything.
I got all that. But can you tell us about it?
He basically was talking down about black people. You could tell that he's an old racist, and he installed that in his children. That's why they felt the superiority to do the things that they did. You know, he raised them. They grew up in that household hearing that about black people being given everything. They didn't earn it. They're being given. So I say just let him keep talking, because they are going for an appeal, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Family. So
yes,
this bill, a real attorney, not the attorney that he had, because he did a shitty ass job, if you ask me. But if they go back into court and they start building character, how these kids was raised and stuff like that, that adds to it. This is how his father feels about people of color. So you know that was installed in the children, because he is a racist man. So he played a part in his own son's demise. Because I don't know about y'all, but when my kids first started school, it was keep your hands to yourself. A scared person will unalive you. That's what I taught my kids. I'm sure everybody else tells their kids the same. So you don't know how somebody's going to react when they're scared and you're outnumbered. So let him keep talking, because that boy's going to get out of jail. It might take a little time, but he's going to get out of jail. And I'll end on that.
And honestly, when your fight and flight responses kick in, sometimes you can't control it. You know, he was in fight or flight. He was thinking about survival. That boy, he has medical issues. He has epilepsy, and he sees these, kids coming to bully him. And the first thing on his mind was to defend himself. So I'm sure. So he, who wants to be injured and beat up? And then on top of it too, they were successful with it also, because they jumped on him. In fact, he tried to walk away and they snatched him back under the tent to fight him. Who does that?
Which is why they didn't show the video, because they wanted to run with their own narrative. They need to play the video so people can see what really happened.
Right. And his face, and this is the issue that I'm having with this whole thing. If you want to disclose information, disclose it all. Disclose it all. Show us the videos. We want to see the videos. We want, his history to be on display, since you didn't allow our own, character on display, the positive stuff that he did. It's hypocrisy. That's what it is. Hypocrisy.
My thing is with Jet Metcalf, wasn't he a deadbeat dad? Because from what I heard, he wasn't in his son's life. He was absent.
No, he wasn't.
And no, he just showed up.
And he wasn't there because he wasn't there because he wasn't there, Zuka. He wasn't there because he was abusing the mom, honey. He was abusive. And everyone knows that when you come from an abusive household, the children, there's a higher percentage of the children going that same direction. We all know this, but why wasn't any of this stuff brought up in court?
Yeah, that's my thing, because, I don't know why he's showing up if he was absent from his son's life. I guess he's using his son's passing for clout and for attention. I don't think he really cares that much like it's being portrayed. I think he's just using this to get attention. That's all.
Sick of these horsehead monkeys.
Shout out to the horsehead monkey. Go ahead, Stuart.
Yeah, he on that point, he's doing that for publicity. He loves standing in the limelight right now. He's never been a celebrity before. But besides that, from the beginning, this was a kangaroo court, y'all. Come on, now you can't tell me you cannot find one black juror in the whole pool of at least 600 people to choose from. This whole thing, and then the attorney only brought 4 witnesses for the defense. The other side brought 21 witnesses across that court. That was a whole setup. And so when we're talking about the issues of that was a section of the country that they wanted to show that they could maintain YT supremacy. That's all that was. And then when he does this appeal and all these things have to come out, because that judge stepped down, y'all, he resigned. He left his job after that.
Oh, you lying. You got
Did
to be
he?
lying, Stewart.
Yes, he did.
You
Yes, he
lying to
He
me?
did.
know, he know what's up. Oh, man.
Wow.
Y'all hear her?
Wow.
Somebody fact check that for me. Y'all fact check that before we get too
I'm
excited.
on it right now.
He should.
Yeah, but I heard what
And can I say
that.
something real quick? Just as a straight up gangsta in here. Shout out once again to Karmelo. He sent the message to these YT and their kids that if you mess with our kids, you may, catch one. And to the brother, you're actually a little hoe. You let your brother go down alone. So to the 20, you're a punk. And to the one that went down, shout out to Karmelo. He sent the clear message to them as well. Don't think it was only sent on one side.
That's what I'm saying. Shout it out, sister.
Yeah, so
The
but
good maggots eat you.
yeah, and like I heard what John said talking about how talking about how black people don't know their dads and like their dads are not in their lives, but he never said anything about Jet Metcalf. Like, have some self-awareness. That's the problem with Caucasian people. They have no self-awareness and no self-accountability. Jeff Metcalf wasn't in his son's life. He was a deadbeat, a violent deadbeat, and a violent husband. Like, no words for that. You're not gonna talk about how Jeff Metcalf
Oh
is a
no,
deadbeat
Zuka,
dad?
all they know is kill. Unalive Blackie. Get Blackie. You got to get Blackie. Blackie is the problem. And you know what's ironic? I wonder, all the immigrants that we seen supporting the Metcalf family in Austin all down the timelines, and now that this watermelon felon stuff came out, I hope everybody can stand on that. Anybody, including Black Americans running around here. Oh, he should have. Yeah, that's right. He should have been guilty. Oh, yeah, that's right. Now you know what? Now look at what the daddy. He calling your people watermelon felons, and you should be lucky they brought us over here and put us to work. He said, and some other things, yeah. And we died for y'all and this and that. Shout out to the Black Americans who was running around these TikTok streets.
I want to say, I want to say shout out to our ancestors, because I'm going to tell you right now, those ancestors are waking up.
Yes.
And we're not having this. We're not playing this. We know what kind of lineage we come from, and we know that we come from the cream of the crop, and our ancestors didn't play and tolerate this stuff.
That's right. I'm so glad that you mentioned that.
Wait a minute, hold on, Zuka. Hold on, real quick, Zuka. The accountability therapist. What's a watermelon felon? That's the name Jeff Metcalf gave to Carmelo Anthony last night in his interview. His new name for Carmelo is the watermelon felon. Go ahead, Zuka, before we get to Dog Cat.
Yeah, Lazar, I'm so glad you mentioned how we see some Black Americans agreeing with the final ruling of this case. Like, I cannot tell you, like, I've been on quite a handful of lives that were talking about this issue. I cannot tell you how surprised I was to see Black Americans siding and supporting Carmelo Anthony being found guilty for defending himself. Like, the Black Americans saying that, oh yeah, he shouldn't have done that. I was like, are you dumb? Are you dumb? Like, I'm surprised that there are spineless people like that who still exist and who still submit and bend over to racial injustice, such as this case.
Yeah, check their Sambo meter.
What's their meter on? What you think that number is, Stewart?
That meter got to be on 100.
He also said he was a Native American. You didn't hear that part, Lovesworth?
Nope, I didn't see that part.
He said he was a Native American, that he has a card and his two sons have a card.
Oh, they was Indians. I mean, they was Native Americans, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Y'all gotta be kidding me. Y'all know.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm looking at this article right now, and why is it saying Carmelo Anthony's claim? Carmelo Anthony claims he's penniless and can't afford a lawyer to appeal despite pocketing $600.
No, they spread that.
Is that a lie?
Yeah, that's going viral.
Okay.
And too, I think his stuff is up to. I mean, Charleston White just gave up some
Yeah.
thousands in weight, and I think his stuff is at 750 or something. No, I don't know.
And then Cardi B said she's going to give 5 million, and then
Yeah.
Shaq said he was going to give 5 million, and there's 2 other people that said they were going to give 5 million.
Yeah, it's some other
More than enough
athletes,
money.
basketball players on Instagram with free Mellow. We got you whatever you need. So the celebrities is starting to come out. Hey,
Hey
Gia.
everybody. Hey, can I
Amazing. That's
explain that
cool.
really quick too? And yes, the daddy does claim to be a Siberian. I want to explain for the family in terms of him being indigent. That's because there's a difference between earned versus unearned income. Of course, Mello has not been able to work this entire year as this case has been going on. So he has not, and even if he was, he wouldn't be making whatever the poverty threshold is in the state of Texas. So don't listen to all of that noise. That's just a paperwork formality. He has been unemployed last year as he has been fighting for his freedom, which makes sense, is understandable, and they cannot count earned income that he's earning from working wages versus that of unearned income, which is what the donations would have been a part of. And there's no 18-year-old out here that's really making over $40,000 for real. And with that, I'll
Right.
go ahead and land my plane.
Right. He been locked up, so he couldn't. I mean, well, no, he been at home. So yeah, I mean, with all this going on, he going back to Foot Locker while waiting this trial. I don't think so.
So that's what the YT class is so upset about.
Yeah, the money.
The fact that these celebrities are given to this thing and they're usually mute on these things. We don't have no Muhammad Ali's and Bill Russells anymore, but we got some Kyrie Irvings.
Yep. Hey. Oh, go ahead, Odam. I'm sorry.
And no, I was just going to reiterate, let's not forget, y'all, we sent a powerful message. Them people was acting like they're mad, but they're scared because now it's like, oh, okay, our kids will come for one of your kids if your kids come for one of our kids. I'm so proud of Karmelo. Once again, shout out to him.
Absolutely. Without a doubt.
And I just want to say what this case is really about. The fact that so many Caucasian people are having such a strong reaction to Black Americans being upset, and rightfully so, about the final ruling of this case, and like giving like subtle threats to Black Americans, like threatening them subtly, like, hey, like don't think that, you know, they're actually scared of Black Americans retaliating. That's what it is.
And not only that, Zuka, they like to tell us how powerless we are, but we looking like we got a whole lot of power now, the way we coming together for this. And the boycott too. We got the Asians making videos every day. Everybody, we love the blacks. We love the blacks. Yeah, we don't have no problems, and you know, disavowing their communities. We ain't never seen Asians post so much about Black Americans. It's crazy.
Yes, that's what they're scared of. They're scared of Black Americans retaliating. So that's why they're coming out subtly threatening Black people,
right?
Like giving them a warning, subtle warning, because they're afraid. And it's always been like that for years. That's why they always give unfair rulings when it comes to Black Americans,
right?
Like being as simple as defending themselves. Because for a very long time, Caucasian Americans have been, especially Caucasian men, have been terrified of Black Americans retaliating. Yep. That's why they're always keeping tabs on what Black Americans do. That's why they're always micromanaging them. Because, like...
Hold on, Zuka. And without no allies, we doing all this on our own, without any other groups helping us. So shout out to that. DRR, how you doing?
How are you? How's everything?
I'm fine. Did you see that Austin Metcalf interview last night? Yesterday?
No, I didn't get to see that. I'm in another country, but the brother was saying that they were going to the final decision today. Is that true?
Oh,
the final sentence? Was that
yesterday?
Today?
Yesterday.
Remember the brother that was up there? He said yesterday that was the how you call it? Like the judge give you like, okay, these are what you're looking at in terms of time, and then the next day they give you the actual sentence.
I don't know,
So
but American, did you find out if that judge resigned?
I'm looking into it right now. I haven't seen anything so far.
He been sentenced, they said DRR.
we should be pushing the pictures out of him hanging out with Carmelo's
Oh, there
father.
he is. All that interview, his
Okay,
interview
great.
last night went viral. People on it. You got detectives. You got up and coming black detectives. You got all the activists now. You got people. I hate that they wasn't more present during the actual trial, but hell, better late than never. We'll take
Right.
it.
Yeah, I think
He resigning by the end of 2026. He's doing retirement. He's going to retire December. But I wonder if he gonna serve on the bench until December. They
he
took
should
him
he should
last night.
he really should be how they call that? I forgot the term, but he should be fired or whatever. Something like
Be
fired.
disbarred because first of all, that's a
This
conflict
right
of
there you
interest.
go.
You can't represent a friend or a family member. That's that's the rules when
Exactly.
you're a lawyer or a judge.
Exactly. I mean, most lawyers, if they go to a courtroom and they know the judge or whatever, they would announce it and
Me too, Queen.
and that's for
Straight
different
conflict of
venue.
interest, y'all.
Yeah. Yep. DR.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get to Terry. Hey, Terry. Hey.
Betta Boo said that he didn't resign.
Okay.
That's what I was looking at, and I don't see anything either.
Okay. All right. Well, hopefully he will. They say they asked about retirement. Asked if he's scheduled to retire. They send in the comments December 31st.
You actually got to file a case against him with what they call administrative judge.
Hey Terry, how you doing? Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm doing, man. These white tea people are a trip, bro. This is crazy as heck, bro. Oh my god. About the interview, that's some racist stuff I ever seen in my life.
Can you speak into the mic a little bit, Terry, and tell us your perception or your reaction to the video?
That's some racist stuff I ever seen in my life. Boy, these white tea people, boy. Jesus Christ, boy. I be waiting for them. But about the interview, that was some racist stuff. Like, that right there, that's unacceptable at all. Unacceptable. And he should be out right about now. Hello?
Oh, you talking about Jeff Metcalf? We talking about the Jeff Metcalf. What's all that noise, Terry?
No.
We talking about Jeff Metcalf interview.
Yeah, I'm angry right now.
Oh, you want to get down?
That's unacceptable. That
Jeff Metcalf.
Huh? You say?
Ballhead, you got a lot of feedback. So Ballhead, did you see the interview last night?
I'm trying to unmute.
Oh, okay. You
I didn't see it, but I heard. I didn't see it, but I just heard when you played it earlier. Me personally, I don't give a fuck them crackers. I don't care. Like, my thing is, bro had to do what he had to do at that moment that he felt like that was going to save his life, right? But at the same time, we all have it's laws and it's regulations in this state that we live in, and that he used too much lethal. Like, he shouldn't have used that much lethal force. So at the end of the day,
so you still support the Karmelo Anthony verdict,
honestly,
right?
I feel like it. But me personally, I feel like he used too much lethal. Like, he used too much lethal force with the information that we have now, because supposedly a lot of stuff hasn't been entered into, and like a lot of stuff wasn't entered into court. That they saying that a lot of people are saying that would have basically showed him as being innocent. But if other stuff come out and people did have him in a headlock and somebody punched him and did all that stuff, then by all means let him out. But if he
So
did
wait,
that
let me
based
ask
off
you
the
something
merit
real
of the
quick.
push,
Hold on, bald head. Let me ask you something real quick.
yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
So are you going to continue to go to panels, saying that you agree with the verdict, or you gonna keep doing it until you know
Well, I've been
otherwise?
saying that. Well, I've been saying what I've been saying. I do agree with the verdict that he shouldn't have stabbed a man. I mean, well, poked a man for pushing him. I do believe that.
So you
That
don't
it
think
is what it
his
is.
father's racism? You don't think Austin probably was
I
a
don't. I
racist?
don't care about his father racism. I'm worrying about facts,
So
straight,
wait,
straight,
hold
straight,
on. So
stride.
you should let a racist bully tell you to get up out your seat and move and not defend yourself.
I'm not worrying about a racist bully. I done had stuff happen
You
to me
only
today
worried
that
about
came from
Carmelo
my
being
own people, where
convicted.
my own people done told me to get up and move, and I walked away.
Okay, so
I'm not. I'm not about to be on no violent stuff.
Carmelo part of him defending himself,
No,
right?
I'm worried. No, at the same time. So this is what the thing is, bro. Like, not calling you bro, but this is what the thing is, love. Like, he paid for what he did. He's unalive. He's not coming back. Like, people's acting like this boy didn't just like he didn't die. He's gone. He's not coming back. So
That's
unfortunately,
his
what
own
he
fault.
did.
At his own
Okay,
fault.
okay, Florida. Okay, I understand. I'm not arguing. I'm not trying to get on here and argue with y'all. Like, we are all entitled in this world we live in to have our own beliefs. If you don't believe him, if you don't believe that I believe that this verdict was okay, that's personally fine. We all live in America. Just like we got people who sit here and believe that Democrats is helping black people. Then we have people that sit here and believe that Republicans ain't doing nothing. But then you have people that believe that Republicans are helping black people. We all have different ideologies on stuff. So at the end of the day, it's just my verdict on what I believe is different. Somebody asked a question earlier. They said, would you rather let one innocent person go? I mean, would you rather send one innocent person to jail than send 10 innocent people? Rather than let 10 innocent people, 10 guilty people go free. Earlier, I said, hey, I'd rather let 10. I'd rather send one innocent person to jail. But when somebody explained it to me and told me, my mindset changed. So at this point, I believe what I believe based off the verdict.
Ballhead, you want to know what's funny? We can all feel it. You're over explaining. So that means you
I'm
don't
not
feel
over
confident in
explaining
what you're
nothing.
saying. Hold on. You just
I
explained
do
for
feel.
30 hours.
How are you gonna tell
You're
me I don't
over
feel confident?
explaining yourself. You're
I'm not
over
over
explaining
explaining
yourself, right?
myself.
So when
I'm not
people
over explaining myself. I'm telling
listen,
how I
you're
feel.
talking over me like a diva. Relax. Don't be a diva, ballhead. Thank you. So you're overly explaining yourself, which means you're really not confident in what you're saying, but we know low key you're a hater and you're not for our people. Just say that.
That way, Odell. That way. You
Okay,
talking bull crap.
look, it's this beautiful thing. You are able to have your own opinion about me, how you feel, and I can't blame you for that. Okay, at the end of the day, I'm still a black man in America, and I just have a difference of opinion in you. And at no point I would never want anything, no harm or anything to happen to any black person in this world. But at the same time, when you do stuff in this world, you have consequences. I've done stuff in this world
That's why
I
that guy
felt
is
like,
6 feet
hey, I should
under.
have gotten
He
away with
suffered
it,
the consequences.
and I feel like, and he suffered the consequence. Thank you, he did. He suffered the consequence. So there's no reason more to talk about him. F his dad. If you take disrespect for somebody calling you a watermelon felon, then that's on you. But
You
at the
know
same
what?
Do you
time,
think if it was vice
hold
versa,
on.
do you think they'll be
Talk?
on here fighting
Can
for
I finish
you?
saying what I'm
Wait,
He's
saying?
a
no,
mod,
ballhead.
though. Hold
I
on.
don't.
If it was vice versa,
I can't
I'm
live.
talking to
I can't
American.
live.
I'm asking American a question.
Okay.
American,
Go
you think
ahead.
if it was vice versa, do you think these YT people will be on here fighting for ballhead? That's for my
No.
fellow mods.
No, they would
Oh,
not.
okay.
They wouldn't give a damn.
I'm not worrying about them
Okay.
fighting for me because I'm not doing certain things that's going to lead me into these
But you're fighting
situations.
for them.
But at the
You're out
same
here ass
time,
clapping for them.
but
You're ass
I'm not.
clapping
How
for
am
them.
I?
Odell, I got a question for him. Hey, what if a person says you're a watermelon felon in your face, bro? What would you do? You just walk away or just stand there like a bit?
I'm gonna walk away, bro. I don't give a fuck about
You
what
are
the.
a
As
punk.
long as you don't, long as you don't physically
I'm not trying to be funny. I
Talk,
listen.
yo.
I'm not trying to be funny. Some black men in this country, y'all don't have a backbone, and y'all really
I would
just
not walk
ain't
away.
Amen.
shit.
I wouldn't
Listen,
walk away.
Amen.
I'll
y'all really just ain't shit worth
I'm
a
Mm.
not like
Woman
fucking
of
that, bro.
shit.
America,
And
Bro,
speak
I'm
on
not
and
it.
the
like that,
reason
bro.
and the reason being is because you're really a fucking hater, just like Odam said. Because if you were in that situation, wouldn't nobody come checking for your ass?
Right.
So
That
y'all
part,
really
sis.
just mad.
Everybody's coming to
Y'all
check for
really
me. That's
just
perfectly
mad
fine.
because everybody is checking for him to make sure that he gets a fair trial. But if it was you, your people wouldn't have the money. You know, ain't nobody sliding and riding for your ass. And you
That
feel like
part.
you want him to suffer how you would suffer if you was in that position. You ain't shit.
That part.
That
Preach. Go
part.
ahead, Trey. It was your turn, Trey. It was Trey's turn.
In
It was
American,
Trey's
I
turn.
respect
Big
your
head, big
opinion.
It
head,
was
big head.
Trey Seminole's turn, ballhead.
Bro, out here. You just gonna walk away like that, like a punk. Bro, I'm not like that at all, bro. If
Hey, look,
someone,
I'm gonna do this just how I
no.
do
If
if you was in
someone, no, no,
person
no,
with
no,
me.
no, no,
Look,
no, no, no. I
I'm
was not raised
telling
like
you,
that.
he listen, he's
And
the
you let,
type, he'll let the white man piss on him, spit in
right,
his face, call
right.
him all kind of derogatory terms, and all he would do is go home and cry about it.
Boy,
That's
I'm
Bet
why
you
telling
he
he
you,
got
has a
bro.
off.
white girlfriend or a Mexican girlfriend. I bet you it's
I bet
always
he do.
those
I bet
ones.
he do.
Gotta
I bet
be.
he do. And no
That's why he
doubt,
got
and
off.
no
That's
doubt,
why he
I
got
got
off the
mine.
line.
Hey, and no doubt, I got my piece. I got two pieces. I got mine. You got yours, Odell? Huh?
Got mine
You
too,
got
and
your
the
piece?
license
Right.
to go
You
with
got
it,
your
and
piece?
I'm not
Hey,
playing, and
world,
I
you
got
got your
more than
piece?
one hammer.
You
Sure
got your
do.
piece, world? Loves world? You got your piece? I got mine. So I ain't afraid to use it. I don't care about jail,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm telling you, men like that, like him, come up here talking like that. Y'all men need to be exiled out of our community.
For
You
real.
don't belong with
Thank
one
you.
of us. You
Remember that
weak
black
and it's
dad when
pathetic.
remember the black dad that avenged his son and he went into court the
Yes, I
next day
remember
with
him.
his head
Yes,
held up high
yes,
Yes.
I
and
That's a
remember
stared
that.
them
man,
all
baby.
in the
I
eye.
That's a
loved that. I
man.
Yes.
loved that so
I
much.
wanted I want some I need y'all to be like that. Shout out to that brother.
You know
Yeah, he
what? And
did.
the thing about it is a lot of, and I get it. A lot of things happen and unfair things happen in this country to black men. I get it. A lot of unfair things happen to black women in this country. I get it. But that does not mean that you don't stop. You just stop fighting. That means that you are backbroken and you are trampled over, and you just like just not worth shit.
Hey, ballhead African? Huh?
Oh no.
No, he's not. He's from
Oh,
I don't know. So the way he be talking
yeah,
sometimes,
he sounds like it.
f him.
Yeah.
That part.
American love. That's why love be asking, "What's your ethnicity or where you from? Where did you come
Bro,
from?"
I
Or
asked the
before
same
the
thing
Civil
too, because
War,
I'm very
Bald
skeptical.
after the
head,
Civil War.
bald head is one of ours.
He
Well,
said,
he don't
yes,
act
I'm
like it.
African. He said, yes, I'm African in the comments.
No, he
He
said
Oh,
I
don't.
you?
found. No, he didn't. He said I found
It's not.
African. No, he
He'll
no.
let somebody stick a
He's a black
penis. Or
American.
Oh, hey,
he'll
Miss
let
Love,
somebody.
If
can I
you
say?
scroll up, he did put yes, I'm African. He's
I'm
probably trolling
African.
us. I don't know.
He'll
Yeah,
let somebody
he
stick.
sat up here and went through the whole thing. No,
He'll let somebody stick a
no.
pickle all
He
down
black
his damn
American.
throat.
Pickle.
He
Hey,
answered. He
well,
knows.
I was
He knows
saying,
too
Love
much.
World, you got your piece on you? I got mine. So I was wondering if you got your piece.
Oh,
You didn't
oh
respond.
yeah, and then like I
He's
was telling
Okay.
the people on X,
Okay.
I was like, all the white people was in the room doing the online white thing, and I was like, that's fine, that's funny. I went for a walk today, and every white person, I mean everyone, even if they was across the street, and I looked, they smiled and waved, all of them.
And if y'all seen that black man that was walking in the neighborhood and three white cops approached him, he said, don't walk up towards me." Y'all seen that video?
Yeah, I
So I
saw
saw
that.
it,
Bruh. And he
and
said,
and
I would
let
have
me
beat your behind. Bruh, I would have whooped his behind if you come
and
close to me.
man, what I have. Listen. I was gonna say this. If any black person in America cannot see that these people have waged war against our people, because it's happening too much now. It's happening too much now. And this is really the time where black men should be coming together and figure out how they should be protecting their communities and the women and the children in the village. And
Yeah.
this man clearly, he's not one of us. He needs to be exiled.
And we are.
Whoever's at Florida, man, we need y'all to step up, man. We need y'all to step up because in Florida we don't play that.
Yeah, well, I just know for one thing, if you get popped and he around, don't think he gonna protect you.
In Love's World, I think they're doing it because they couldn't get us to go outside for the changes of the voting map. They couldn't get us to go outside for ICE.
Right.
They couldn't get us to go outside for nothing. They said, we're going to go after their children. They're going to come outside for that. I honestly think that's the road they on. That's the project they working on. We're going to start messing with these folks' children.
We're doing it on the internet, and they know that we're doing that on the internet. We're not going outside protesting. We're not doing.
But they're bringing it. But they're bringing it into the atmosphere. They're changing the atmosphere because they took it a step further from the internet. Now they're actually making terrorist attacks on our people. Look at the shit just happened with Cyrus. It's happening too frequently. That man just did that pew pew with that family reunion for no reason. Like, come on now. This is waging war. WAR. I love TikTok Shop.
And they still upset because the orange man wasn't able to give them $1.776 billion for that uprising.
And the reason
they
why
mad about that too.
Yeah, and the reason why Metcalf is saying that about black people too much because they're mainly going broke. You notice that, right? They're not maintaining their lifestyle. They keep complaining about gas prices, groceries too high, and we're fine. I don't care about the gas prices. I don't care about the groceries. I can get groceries anytime I want. But they're complaining about it, so that's why it's outrageous like that.
Because they don't know how to survive for real, for real.
Yeah, that part. That's the problem. That's what they keep talking about black people because they're outraged because Trump in office, groceries too high, gas is too high, everything's too high for them. I don't have a problem with that. I'm building my house. I don't care.
These people, I swear, they cannot survive without us. Just like they brought them Africans over here, however they want to tell the damn lie story. It's obvious and it's apparent that you brought them over here because you can't do what we do.
Yeah.
You know, they've been thriving off of the fact that we are gifted and we are talented and we know how to use our hands and we're hard workers and we have a soul connection with the universe. They've been siphoning our energy and using us. They can't survive without us.
Yeah, an American. How come if I'm doing good, I'm built my house? How come they ain't doing good? I'll show you.
They're out there just messing around. They're out there just messing around, unaliving themselves.
Can I show you a picture of my house? I'm doing good. That's 20K.
Congratulations.
Can I show y'all?
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Lord, who's that picture next to you? Is
bald head?
Oh, he's definitely African. Y'all saw that face?
Yep, for sure.
Yeah, hold on, y'all. See, that's why some of y'all got to get down. I can't change the prompt. That's all right. Go ahead.
You need me to drop down to make room?
No, I just got to be able to put my prompt up. Hold on. Emperor, we're going to drop you down. Thanks for coming up. Hold on. Damn.
Baldhead is definitely African. We don't birth kids that look like that. I'm sorry.
Right. He looked like a meatball head.
This goddamn phone boy is terrible.
Definitely was fed foo-foo at 2 months old with those strong ass jaw lines. Yeah, we don't birth people that look like that.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. It's okay. You can't misjudge.
Safari, I'm glad you said that's okay. I have a question for you. When you eat your chicken, when you're done, do you break the bone with your teeth and suck out the marrow?
What's wrong with that? You eat. You just eat food and survive.
So
I don't do it.
But you've seen it done by your people, right?
I don't see anybody done. That's lies. That's not true.
No, well, Safari, I'm just saying, Black Americans, when we eat our chicken wings, we don't break the bone in half and suck out the marrow. We're not the same. It doesn't make it bad. Hold on. We're just not the same, Safari. And let me tell you something else we're different from. Our skin is built different. Our kids and us cannot put our hands in a hot ass bowl of soup. We eat our soup with spoons. Our skin will get a 3rd-degree burn. Your skin would just get a little ashy. It's okay. We're equal. We're just not the same.
Yes.
Ain't equal either. I don't agree to that.
Right.
Never seen a phone like this in my life.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for him to run. He's like, I'm going to get my
Do these
soup.
pictures work, man? These pictures are freaking. Well, I can't show you nothing. This phone is stupid. Never seen a phone like this in my life.
You're off mute. We can hear you. My bad. They said to take back the equal part. Listen, we ain't equal. We get 3rd-degree burns from eating our hands with soup. We can't break the damn chicken bone in half with our hand. If I broke a chicken bone in half as a kid, I would have got my ass whooped. My mom would have been like, "Are you nuts? We're not the same. We're not the same, y'all." American, have you ever broke a chicken bone in half
Heck
and sucked
no.
out the marrow?
No, I clean the chicken bone, but I ain't breaking nothing in half. It's going in the garbage.
Black Queen, have you ever dipped your hand in a bowl of soup?
Heck no. I can barely eat that with a spoon when it's hot. No.
Or what about open the oven and you know how the steam come rushing out and you still trying to stir food? No.
Right.
It's just
And I have never eaten jumbo rats out the bush either, honey. And hyenas licking roasted hyena, licking the top of their head either.
What about a zebra? Have you ever had zebra before? Zebra soup?
Absolutely disgusting. No. What
Yeah, we're
about a
not the
ram?
same.
Have you guys
We're not
eaten
the
ram
same.
meat? I didn't know people
No.
ate ram.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
that is
What about a
ridiculous.
monkey? What about a monkey?
Yeah, that's the girl. A poor monkey. I love monkeys. I would never. They are the closest animal to humans as far as the brain. It's like, where are you eating a monkey? And then look at them. Who would want to? It's just this.
Right, like what kind of predator could you be? You can only imagine what them little monkeys is thinking. Like, oh, here they come. They already coming.
Right.
You know, they
Like
could
that.
see it. They
Well,
be
I
like,
heard on another panel when they go to the zoo, someone told me that they took their kids to the zoo and the kids were traumatized because one of the Africans jumped the barrier to go in the tree with the monkey to get a mango down. I was like, no fucking way. No
no,
way.
you
Yeah,
gotta
it's
be
really,
lying to me.
yeah, it's really crazy. They it kicks in as soon as they get back in their habitat. Yeah.
That's crazy. I heard one time a story of this Chinese guy, and he was going around in his neighborhood and stuff and kidnapping the cats, right? And every time he would be, no, it was the dogs. He was kidnapping the dogs. And every time he would be around the dog will look at him and they start growling and put their head down. And you know how they act when they get scared.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. We got somebody going to come up. Stuart, I'm gonna rotate you down. You can always come back up. Hold on, y'all. Let me mute you, Terry. Hey, Pomegranate, how you doing?
What up? I'm doing pretty all right. How you doing?
I'm fine. What's your ethnicity?
I'm Caucasian.
Was your family here before the Civil War or after?
What year would that have been? It would have been my grandfather's father. I don't know what year it was. My grandfather's father was the one who moved, so I'm bad at history. I don't know what if that
Okay,
would
so it
even
was
be.
after the
I think it
Civil.
would be after.
Yeah, after. Okay, you want to ask Black Americans a question?
Okay, yeah, I hear we're talking about food and stuff. So if I get one question, my question would be not like y'all as in everybody, but y'all individually. Do y'all like chitlins and oxtail?
I do.
Oh, how
I like
cute.
both. I like both.
I've
And
had them.
anybody else
I
want to
never got
answer?
down with them. My mom
I'm
loves
allergic. I'm allergic.
Wait a
I'm
minute,
actually
hold
allergic to
on.
beef.
You allergic to beef?
Yeah.
to no oxtail.
Yeah, I
Anybody
don't.
else want to answer?
I
So
don't
no
eat.
chitlins for me. No
Yeah,
chitlins
I
for
don't
me.
eat pork, but I do eat oxtails.
No chitlins for me. Nah, nah. America, I'm surprised you don't eat chitlins. My auntie know how to cook it out without the smell.
Why you surprised? I don't. I haven't had. I've barely ever had pork in my life.
Mm. That's good. I wish I was like you. I need
Hold
my
on.
meat.
Right, hold on. Pomegranate. What's one of y'all dishes in the white community that you think Black Americans would enjoy?
Would
Yeah.
I
Meth.
mean anything that I was gonna say? Like I live in Nashville, so hot chicken, but hot chicken was made by black people, not white people. It's all white people that eat it and and serve it and cook it now. But um, I mean bangers and mash. My family's
Who?
Irish.
What is
Bangers
it?
and mash.
Bangers and mash?
Yeah, it's like sausage and mashed potatoes, but like done up like real good.
Mm.
What?
Bangers and mash. It's like
and
kind of
and
chunky mashed
and some white
potatoes.
tea folks eat
Wait a minute.
He's
Wait a
saying
minute,
bangers
Terry.
and meth?
No,
Mash.
mash. Mashed
M-A, yeah.
potato.
Yeah.
Oh,
And can you give me one more?
See what's another one. My mom's peach cobbler. I think everybody would love that.
Yeah. But is that a white creation?
It's my mom's recipe.
So, okay. What do you think white culture is, pomegranate?
I think it's like every other culture, but like wearing a big trench coat. It's like
What
we just
you
took a little
mean?
bit of everything. We're like, oh, we kind of like this. We kind of like tacos. We kind of like James Brown. We kind of like
So
all
I'm
this.
saying like specific to white Americans. What's y'all culture?
Um, that's a good question. What's something that's like specifically white? Uh, hmm.
Snowboarding maybe? Or mudding?
Yeah, stuff like that. Reality
Colonizing,
TV. I hate it, but reality TV,
colonizing.
that's for sure.
cannibalism? Cannibalism?
I think everybody's done that at some point.
No, no. But at least you own
Uh-uh.
it. At least you own it.
Okay. So you said mudding. That's definitely one. Okay. All right.
Well, like I said, my family is Irish, so like Irish culture, which they're also white. Their folk music, their specific type of folk music, like with the tin flute and the mandolin and all that kind of stuff.
So do you still practice your Irish culture?
I have a mandolin and I have a tin flute and I know how to play them, so kind
Yeah.
of yeah.
So that means you do. So when I ask you your ethnicity, why you don't say Irish? Do you think you would want to go by your actual ethnicity instead of flat whiteness?
I mean, I guess I probably, if anything, should have said American, but that's not
No.
really an ethnicity. But that's kind of how I feel. Like,
Irish is an ethnicity, right, y'all? Is Irish?
Yep, and I'm part.
Yeah.
I'm part. I'm part Irish, and I hate it. I can't
oh,
be
well,
Irish
why?
anything.
people, the Irish people were the main ones being the overseers on the plantation. Because remember, Whitey didn't like them when they first came over either.
No one was
They're
overseers
they're like
necessarily.
they're like all ethnic European, Eastern Europeans. They were not accepted. They were rejected. The Irish were rejected. The Italians,
Do you know that part
the little
about your
hats.
history, pomegranate?
Oh yeah, they used to put the signs up in New York City all over. Irish need not apply. It was in like every business.
Right. So you don't think and you don't think, instead of this flat blackness, like how black Americans get lumped in with Africans, Jamaicans, Haitians, all of them can check that that black box. So don't you think it should go, because we working on that, we getting that change where everybody gonna have to be, who they really are. And this, have you ever heard of the Heritage Americans yet?
Yeah, like foundational Black Americans, or is that a separate thing?
Yeah, but the white people, they call themselves heritage Americans who've been over
Oh
here for
no.
like 400 and something years. Yeah, they want to make it so you guys can, they want to get rid of flat whiteness too. So they want you to check Irish. They want everybody to be where they, who they are.
Oh, I see. I see.
Hmm.
But yeah, I guess I didn't say Irish because I didn't grow up like with a lot of Irish culture like as a kid. But it's because my mom was really the one raising me, and the Irish is all my dad's side. Like my dad,
And what's your
his
mama?
she's her her grandmother, or I'm sorry, her mother, my grandmother, who passed when I was very young. She claimed up and down that she was Seminole, and like looking at her, like it was like maybe kind of, sort of, but this is mostly from pictures and stuff. Because I was 5 years old when she passed, so I kind of remember her a little bit.
Oh, your
But
mother was, she probably been here for a long time claiming that, huh?
that yeah, that's what she would say, and there was really no reason for her to say that. Like it wasn't whatever. But according to my mom, they're like some sort of European. But that's just what they say. Like it's not DNA tested, whatever.
Okay. Anybody else
Can
have
I
some questions? Yep, go ahead, Odin.
I wanted to ask you something, Pomegranate, and to the panel. Have you noticed a trend with a lot of our fellow white
Wait a
tea
minute. The
people
Black
where they
Dolly, I'm
don't?
gonna rotate you down so I can bring somebody up. Thank you, sis. You can come back up. But go ahead, Odin.
Yep. Have you noticed though, there's a trend with them where none of them really know where they come from. So it brings up the theory of the Cabbage Patch Kids and where did all these white tea babies come from? Have you ever heard of that theory as a white person, Pomegranate?
I have. I couldn't like define it for you on the spot, but I've definitely heard Cabbage Patch Kids because I remember thinking, it's like that thing from the '80s, but I couldn't define it for you right now.
Well, Cabbage Patch Kids is a thing from in the late 1800s and early 1900s where there were mass orphans of white tea people, and
Okay.
they said at these world. Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Go ahead, Odin.
And they said at these world fairs they were being cloned. And I'm asking because you're not the only white tea person that came up here, and it seems like you guys truly don't know who your great grandparents are, as if you guys just came out of nowhere. So
Oh
that's the
yeah.
true theory behind the Cabbage Patch Kids, in case you did not know.
Well, it's kind of
Okay,
funny with me, I guess, because on my dad's side there is a family tree. Like it's in their files or whatever in their garage at their house. But on my mom's side, there's like nothing.
Oh wow. Hold on, Pomegranate. Hey, sixth generation. How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm fine. What's your ethnicity?
French and Mauritius?
Um, did you have another profile before?
I probably did.
Are you from Louisiana?
Yeah, I had Artiste Mary. He was
Yeah,
a
I think
Creole
you've
brother.
been up here before. I think last time you came up here on your other page, you called me a bitch and I blocked you.
No, that wasn't me. Because I did the same page.
Yeah, go ahead, sir. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
I asked Black American. Yeah. And do y'all have Black Americans on your birth certificate?
I don't have anything on my birth certificate.
Okay, so how you a Black American now?
I don't have a race on my birth certificate
But how you Black then?
because my parents were black. My family is black.
But I'm saying, but how you Black even not on your birth certificate?
I just told you.
But you calling yourself Black. You can't prove you're Black.
I don't listen. I got parents and daddy and mama
You
and
telling me,
aunties and
you're
all of
not
that,
proving
and you
it.
can't.
Don't let them hype you up. Calm
I
down.
ain't, but I'm just asking you. Say ask Black
I just
Americans one
answered you.
question.
Hold on. Tell
But
us what should we be? If okay, what should be what should we be calling ourselves?
whatever your genealogy from, your
It's the
mama,
Black
your grandma.
Confederate, right? You was the Black Confederate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you called me a bitch, but go ahead. So what should
They
we be
sure
calling
If I
was
called you
ourselves?
that, you must have deserved it. You must have
Oh
did something
really?
wrong.
Oh,
All right,
really,
well, why you
Lord?
bring it? Why you come back on here? You can't
I
stay
ain't
at
know
one
I was on
time.
there. I don't remember me
You
calling you
acting
that.
like a bitch, sir. You're acting like
How
a
I'm
grown
acting
man
like that?
bitch.
But how I'm acting
Because you're
like that?
acting like a grown man bitch right now.
Okay.
What's your problem? What's
I
on
don't
your
have no
birth
problem.
certificate? No, what's
Yeah,
on your
because you ask,
sir?
Bitch is
you
on
a
his
What's on
question.
your
birth
You
damn
say,
birth
certificate.
certificate?
Bitch is
yeah,
on
because
Is
I
his.
is
mean
bitch
that
on
what
your
it go
birth
by.
certificate?
Yep,
No,
Cause
bitch.
you came up here and you called my sister a bitch. You a bitch,
Sure
okay?
is, and
Because
so
you're
is your
supposed
mama
to
and
be a
your granny.
man and you're coming up here disrespectful to women and calling them the B word. So that makes you the biggest bitch ever, Okay, you're the bitch if I've never seen one.
Now you lucky
Some
he came up here. Come back on another page. Go make another page. He from Louisiana. No, girl, I remember him.
Not talking like that.
Yeah, girl, listen. He said his name was the Black Confederate. You can see, you can go to his profile. I
I
blocked
remember
him.
him from yesterday.
He was up here yesterday?
I mean, wasn't that the day before or something?
No, he ain't been up here.
I remember.
Oh, okay. I remember. I
No.
don't remember exactly when, but I remember he called you the
I
B
remember
word.
everybody I block, and when they stroll in here like they ain't did nothing,
I think he was on the wheelchair.
and unfriended me and stuff. I remember all that.
Was he on the
I
wheelchair?
take note. I don't know what the hell he is. I know he
Yeah, I
was a
remember him.
Black
Yeah, he did.
Confederate.
I remember him. He was.
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah,
remember
no,
him.
that's
Yes,
another
that was
guy.
him.
No, that's not.
Oh,
That's another guy who
that's
cut
not
the
him.
camera on.
That's not him.
That's no, it's not. That's
Well,
the
Miss
Black
Love.
Confederate. Yeah.
So I'm listening to him. I don't think everybody is aware that Louisiana is the only state left with parishes, right? So could that be the reason black is still on our birth certificates?
I gotta look on mine to tell you the truth. I ain't looked at mine in so long. I don't
Because it's
remember
on
thinking.
mine, and Negro is on my mom's, and colored is on my grandma's. So I'm trying to see what happened. It's not on my kids now, though.
It's not on my kids either. It's not on
I think
mine or my kids.
here's the thing. I think they put that there because they don't want you having an identity at all. They don't want you having race or identity and knowing who you are at all, especially when you're given at birth. At all.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Safari, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm fine. Can you speak into the phone?
Ask one question or two questions, whatever.
Yeah, you can ask us some questions. Go with your first one. What's your ethnicity again, Safari?
Black.
You Black from where?
African.
Okay, what country though?
Africa.
What country?
Sudan.
Okay, all right.
Sudan.
All right, go ahead with your question, Safari.
I've been a couple years in the U.S. and I want to ask questions about as a Black American. That's right.
Okay,
You want me to ask a question about
yeah,
right? Yes.
you want to ask us a question? You can ask.
Okay. Everyone here pay taxes, and why the schools does not support equal? That's his first question. And second one will be about slavery history, about the why they down to slavery, black down to slavery, but why all the story for the black on the most teach you in the kids and all this stuff going on.
You said
And then
why?
third,
Wait, hold on.
what?
The first question about the taxes, I really couldn't make out. But you saying why it's not equal and we all pay taxes for the school system, right?
Yes, the
Okay, hold
schools.
on. Because here it go by zip codes, the funding. And sometimes, because of redlining, Black Americans was a lot of them was, redlined into certain areas. And it is what it is with that. And now you saying why we teaching the kids about slavery and stuff?
All the schools, like it's not only black schools. Every schools they teach about the flag of slavery than anything
Because
else. That's
why
just
we
cause our community.
hold on. Why do they teach about the history of Black Americans? Probably because we are the oldest and largest ethnic group here on this soil. So I don't see a day when they wouldn't be able to when they wouldn't talk about Black Americans' history. That's why. But one thing they do leave out, Safari? One thing they do leave out that I don't think I was taught in school is that Africans were selling slaves.
Yes, I know that African did sell slave
Yeah, I
because
think they should put
that's
that
just
in. I think they should put that in the books. They should
yes.
make sure they tell all about the Africans and the role they played in selling Black Americans ancestors, some of them, because a lot of us was already here. But the people they did send over here, I think the planet should know Africans were selling human beings into slavery, into the hell that we know is the United States of America.
Hey
You
sis,
know
he's
what?
from
Okay,
Sudan. He's from Sudan.
can I
Hold on. They're doing
can,
that right now, sis. He didn't want me to
can
say that. Listen, they're
hold on?
actively still doing
Can
that
I
right now to their own people. You could go research it. And his country is in the middle of a active famine and sea war.
Sure is. I wanted to say
They're
that too.
Saw
selling their
that too.
enemies. They're selling the kids and wives of their enemies as we speak.
can I reply to you? Can I reply to that? Also
Yeah,
reply why black by
yeah. Tell
selling.
us why that's
We
happening.
yes, we have a tribal issue in Africa. Africa why become united, never be united because of we have a tribe issues, tribe problems. Tribe every tribe want to be monarchy, and then this is what sells black as a slave until today because we're as a black we're not coming together, we're not uniting, and then European that issue, so they sell you with the money, they have the money and come give you money, you go slave others or whatever is going on. That's just we can't just sit down and unite ourselves. That is our problems from the day one. This is the issue we have and we can't figure out until
All right,
today.
what is the tribal
Okay, go ahead.
mentality? What is the mentality of what is a tribal mentality? What is the thought? Pay the black. What is the thought process of the people who can sell other people like that, like especially those that look like them? But I'm saying, what
The
is that mindset?
now is like this is like be like the now they want to destroy like the countries and stuff. They don't want the country to come together and build. That's all. But before there was monarchies and all this is going on, then that time why did a slave? Because the monarchy also get money and get benefit. They sell other tribes. That tribe they want to be, oh, we're the king in Africa. And then because every corner in every state, every city, we have a monarchy tribes. So these one they want to put their self, and they also war between them, and a lot of things happen. So that's just what comes to the slave. And then if I don't like this tribe, I can go sell them and I can kick them out. That's what happens.
Safari, real quick, you're in America. We already know that. So you just
Yes.
said that we all pay taxes. So I want to ask you a question. Why would you pay taxes into a
Hey,
system where
Rev.
your tax dollars are going into a military system that's destabilizing your country as we speak? We're supplying weapons to the rebels to destabilize your country. And since you came on here and proudly said you pay taxes, why would you pay taxes into something like that? America has the highest military budget. That's where your taxes are going, not to a school. Why would you participate in something like that? You seem like a traitor to your people.
No, it's not traitor. It's not traitor. We pay tax here, go to school. If you go, all American kids are equal. They're not this black, this white.
The
No,
largest budget is
whatever
the
going on
military
is
budget,
equal.
sir. Hold on, wait. The largest budget is the
Okay,
military budget. You're paying taxes to destabilize your country. Why would you do that?
Come off mute, Safari.
You get what I'm saying, though, right? Like he came on here and said
hold
he's
on,
proudly paying
hold
taxes
Yep,
into
we
a
hold on.
listening.
military system against your own people. Why would you do that?
Hold on, because this is I live here. I have to pay. If I leave African, I would not pay because I live in
You
U.S.
like the
So
hell with them people.
there's a law required to pay everyone that
Right.
living in U.S. That just has nothing to do with what in going in Africa. They do in Africa trade. We get everything, but it's still that's just not how it works.
Y'all just can't answer
Never
a
pay
direct
But
taxes to hurt
question.
my people. I'm
she's
sorry. I
saying
would never
why
move to a
come here?
country and pay taxes and be proud to say it. I pay taxes. Our highest budget is the military, and that military is destabilizing your country. You guys have active famine. You sound ridiculous.
He's Americanized now.
This is colonialism. Colonialism. If I'm in U.S. and I pay taxes, that taxes go against my country. I will not. But
But why?
there's certain thing colonialism going on, so we can't stop this. If I start just myself, if we hold as the
Why?
Africans, we start unions, they be cut off. You can't just stop one person and oh, we're gonna stop all this going on. You
Why?
can't
Why
stop.
do
You
y'all
stop.
leave? Why
My
do you?
grandma was the stop this all issues because we at the beginning day one we're from Africa. We don't have a unity. We don't have a unity. We fight tribally. That's what they get us.
You know, they keep saying the same thing over and over again. Oh, we have to come. Why come in the first place? Stay in your country. Y'all know. Y'all know what's going on. Y'all
That,
know that the
that's
military is the
that's
biggest
his
budget.
personal
Y'all
choice.
join the military as well so y'all can get citizenship. Why
No, no,
come
no, no.
and
It's not
then
about that. Africa, hold on. Africa have it. You guys, all the U.S. 300 something million. There's two countries in Africa. Africa have it many people. Don't you think that only have it 300 million? Nigeria have 200 something, and then two countries in Africa. This is U.S. Okay, so you don't know if you somebody want to come here. That's personal choice. Not everyone wants to come to America, so you gotta understand that.
listen, I
Yes.
said, you
I'm
come
lost. I
here
don't know what he talking
complaining.
about.
No, they unaliving to get to America, and you know that. Stop the cap
The
safari.
black.
Yeah, I mean, like they keep
My name
coming
is
and
Uncle Pappy.
complaining. They complain that somebody's taking their resources. They don't have enough resources in their country. My God, you people got the largest resourceful continent on the earth, and y'all did nothing. Y'all, and that's where I get off the deal with you guys. Y'all had many a years to develop those resources, and y'all said y'all did. And you're lying because if y'all did, when they got there, y'all would have said, well, you know, diamond cost this much, gold costs this much, oil costs this much, minerals and sulfur and whatever. You would have prices on stuff. Y'all wasn't exporting, y'all wasn't developing, you had no technology, no development, y'all wasn't even trading amongst your own countries, the 54 countries. Y'all didn't trade with each other until white tea and the Europeans got there and taught y'all how to do it. So now y'all come running over here with the nonsense
No,
that, you know, somebody did something to
no, no,
y'all.
no, 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 no.
Y'all
I'm just stopping you
voluntarily.
right there. Hold on. I'm stopping you right there. Can I reply to you and then go on next to stop? We'll be talking. Okay. I understand that how you feel it. I know everybody feel different ways. I can feel it. It's wrong. It's wrong. No matter what, how you feel it. And I'm leaving Africa. I was in Africa. So as we, like I said, the European were how we control us because by tribes. In Africa, control tribe, give women, give everything, and then they slave on tribes, on people. So we have a slavery day one. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. So this is if we try to fight.
When we go to Africa to do business, we're not talking to tribes. We're talking to governments. We're talking to governors. We're talking to government officials. We're talking to corporate owners. We're not talking to tribes, sir. When you go to buy gold, diamonds, minerals, oil, whatever you're buying over there, if you're buying in substance, you're talking to either most of the time, I'll be honest with you, most of the time you're
Thank
talking to a
you.
European or white to American or Asian or Canadian. You're not really talking directly to a African.
Think they have resources over there. I'm starting to call it cap. I think that like the same way they try to make them like they're special, they're rich. Let's all get over there. I'm starting to call it cap. I
Me
think all the
too.
resources are
Me,
still here in America.
I
There's
believe
no
I've
kings
been
and
thinking the
princes.
same thing.
Yeah, that was all. That was all fake.
Exactly.
And another thing about them is they don't know anything about loyalty. That is another reason that they will never ever get anywhere because they don't even have loyalty to one another. And they call it tribal or whatever, but it all boils down to loyalty. They don't have it towards one another. And then they come over here and they sit around and say that we're being divisive and we're this and unity when they don't really give a damn about unity. They only care about what we have because they say we're powerless, but they know that our dollar is very powerful. So they're not only disloyal, but they're disingenuous as well. Just pitiful.
That part. And
So,
he came up and asked about slavery, knowing his cousin just got sold like an hour ago. Like, come on, stop.
so this segment is we all know is ask Black Americans one question. If you got some questions for a Black American, come up and ask. And the energy you bring up here with you is the energy you will receive. Treat us with respect, you'll get respect. Most times, most times. But yeah. All right. Okay. Any more questions, Safari? Hey, helicopter.
Yes. The
Hey,
second
family, how y'all
questions.
doing today?
Second questions. What I seen. I mean, I don't mean to disrespect, but why one as a black? Why ladies when they get kids, why they didn't get together and raise? That's his second question. Why you guys, no matter what, everybody have his own opinion, but when you decide to have a kid, why just come together and raise that kid as a parents? Why this is not there? What's the problem until 2020?
Why do
Why
you
you guys
assume?
find
Wait, why do you assume?
strategy to work together so to raise that kid together? That's his second question. So I need somebody to reply for that.
Why do
The
you
most
assume?
famous African in the world was Barack Obama, and his daddy was an African deadbeat. The most famous black man in the world had an African daddy, and he was a deadbeat. I'll land my plane.
They're so jealous because they know one thing: the black father, even if he's not there 24/7, he's in his child's life, so he could keep it moving with that one. Next, sir.
Safari,
Why do
why do 80 million children have no mother and father and no foster care system in Africa? Where's the father? Where's the mother?
What we have it, but not like here what I seen. We have it. Some people that yes, careless and happens. All this stuff happens.
so? Why
I'm
do
not
you
saying
guys? Why do you guys?
even in America, not everyone. There's some people that still they not trying to. I'm not trying to just weigh it. Why you guys create one family that create these kids? One is after 18, you can leave the family
Why
if
do
you don't
you
want to
guys?
stay.
So,
But
but
why
why are
it's
you
not
Sir,
so
happening?
hyper? Listen. Why do y'all go around dropping y'all roach eggs everywhere, all over the world? Because you can't stay in one place and get life together. Why do y'all do
We're we're
that?
we're we're going
Why do
around
y'all go
because we don't.
everywhere?
If
Why do
if
you go?
hold on,
Listen.
hold on. Let me say this.
Why are y'all going around the world dropping roach eggs everywhere and not sticking by those children and making things right in your home so that you don't have to live that way?
Not the
Why are
roach
y'all doing
All right,
eggs.
that?
let them answer, y'all. Let them answer. Then we got a new. Thank you, Wendy. We got a new guest up here, so answer you. All right, go ahead and speak. I'll give
Can
you a
I
minute.
reply?
Yep, go ahead, Safari.
Um, this whole thing that's called immigrations. So everybody want to try. Some people they don't have a sort try. It's not everyone in the world try immigrations. Go travel some country, do something different. That's part of life. You can't stop that. That's just it's being all them people. There, no one know was the first was the countries. That's all the colonies don't make countries. There are people all go traveling around that have been hundred many years. We can't stop all. You cannot travel. That's just personal choice. That's not. It doesn't mean the whole country choice to travel everywhere.
That don't make sense.
Can I ask a
Yes,
She
question?
that's just.
literally asked you. Well, let me reiterate the question that she asked. Why do y'all go around the world and become global baby daddies? Because y'all like have a baby in this country, move to another country, have a baby over here, and y'all never fully take care of these children. So why are y'all global baby daddies?
Because we're more people, maybe more population. We don't know ourselves as a blood. We don't
You
know
just
ourselves.
tried to save us
Maybe
for,
we're more populations,
but
and
you just tried to
they don't
save
be
us for
careless. Yeah,
having co-parenting, two-parent home,
Wait a
two
minute.
separate
So he
parent
say
homes.
they around here further lives in the earth, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yes, those are green card babies.
Right. Y'all
Okay,
better get.
they don't even look at them as their children. Really, they look at them as a trump card, an opportunity for a green card, so they can go back home and get their real families and children and leave their other
Their
children
father is
out in the
alive.
cold. And I just want to, say something to our Black American women. Please stop laying with these I don't know what to
Coaches.
call them, these
Oh,
fools, okay? Stop
Nasty
laying with
Africans.
them. Yes, and if
No,
you cannot be that desperate for love, do not lay with these people because they're using your womb as a ticket to get their wives and children over here. Okay, and
no one that way
even
thinks. If
I'm not
you
done.
don't do it, you
Excuse
don't do
me.
it. No one.
He
Wait a
said, I'm
minute.
not bringing the
Wait.
kids and wife. He's like,
Wait.
screw them. I'm not bringing them.
Wait a minute. And even if they do marry you, if they do marry you, their mamas is going to do some hoodoo on you because they don't want them with you. They have their own little African girl that they want them with. So their mamas is going to do some hoodoo on you. Just stop laying with them. They're nothing but
No,
trouble. Okay. Do not allow
that's
them to
I'm
use your
sorry.
womb.
Any woman,
Okay, if we
any
gonna
black.
keep him here, y'all gotta let him respond.
Go ahead, Pissy.
Goodness gracious. Hold on, we got a new person up. Malcolm.
How you doing?
Hey, what's your ethnicity?
I'm a Black American. Well, I'm a
Uh,
Negro, but that's what they call me.
okay, you want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yeah. Um, I don't really, I don't really have any questions. I just want to know, like, what's the topic that y'all was just talking about?
Ask Black Americans a question, and Safari here, he asked us a couple of questions, and they responded to his question. But if you don't have no question, I'm gonna let him answer his question, Malcolm.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, go ahead, Safari. You want to respond,
okay.
Safari?
Yes. He says why. What? I'm sorry. What was it?
Are
Can
y'all
you
global
repeat
baby
or
daddies?
something? I can get this statement correctly.
Why are y'all global baby daddies? That was the question.
Oh, global baby. What's mean there? I don't understand even.
Why you
You
laying
go.
your eggs all over the world and not taking care of them?
Let's just go with the life. Let's just go with the human lives. And then
Well,
they should
my
hold on
thing is,
hold
Mr.
on
Safari.
hold on. They should be together, but I don't know somehow. This is personal life. I can't judge with that. That's just not the full statement.
How many
And
kids you got, Safari?
not everyone. I got only one.
Okay.
So you only got
Yes.
one wife? You ain't
Yes.
found number 2 and 3 yet?
No. It's okay to have four. It's okay to allow to have 4 or 5, whatever. 5, no 4. But you have to be responsible for what you're doing.
Yeah,
As
poly
a
is
personal
really
matter.
big. Poly is really big in their culture. But my thing is, what about their my charts?
Gonna need some prep.
Ding, 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 ding. I was just about to say that.
Think about all the
Safari ain't
diseases.
talking about how many he
Yes.
left back in Africa.
I want to know something good about Sudan because what I see on the news and in the newspaper, it ain't looking too good. Can you tell us something good about your country? You know what's great about our country. That's why you're
Yeah,
here.
Sudan. I know what's going on. We have a tribal fight. So every time, the bad thing is we're not also united. So we have a tribal issues. Tribe that control our resources inside of Sudan, and also use some tribe to attack us. So the official government and their militia, they still fight together. Who militia support from Europe, from whatever it is,
The
countries,
U.S.,
America,
the
from
tax
who?
system, and support from you.
Yeah, support to go kill our own people. That's what they do
Yeah, because I want to know
because of
why y'all the
tribes.
blackest people in Africa? Because y'all Sudan folks super black.
Yeah, we're black. I'm not saying I'm white. I'm black.
I know
Until
that.
death.
No, you
So
the
what?
definition of black. You
No,
like
I'm
midnight black. So why y'all so black compared to everybody else in Africa? Because y'all the blackest.
yes, we're blackest. But you said why you compare to what? I'm sorry, I don't get the question right.
Other parts of Africa. Like why Sudan? Why y'all people like charcoal black compared to like everybody kind of brownish black?
This is genetic, so I can't tell you. This is genetic.
I
Something
can
that
tell you
genetic have. Very all Africans like Kush. So this is genetic.
because you have the
That
Shemites
has
and you have the
nothing.
Hamites.
This is God cred. I can't judge with that.
Wait a minute,
But we
Safari. What you say, Malcolm?
Because you have Hamites and you have Shemites. Shemites are of lighter copper tone. Hamites are of darker chocolate tone.
thought that's what
So,
he was trying to lean to.
so Malcolm, are you a Hebrew Israelite or something?
Who, me?
I mean, I'm a
No,
Shemite. I don't know if that's a
Malcolm.
Hebrew. I don't
Malcolm.
know if that's what they consider Hebrew Israelite, but I know I'm from the lineage of Shem.
The lineage of Shem. Well, is
Hmm.
that a
Yeah,
religion?
Shem is Hebrew. They're not
Oh,
African.
Yeah, they
Hebrews.
Hebrew.
Okay,
They're not
Hebrews.
African. So there's
Yeah.
a difference
The three
between
sons of Noah.
yeah, there are difference between Hamites and Shemites. Shemites are Hebrew. Africans are
Egyptians,
yeah, those Africans are
Hamites.
what? Hamites, yeah.
Yeah.
They're Hamitic. Two different people.
Yep.
That's why they black like that. In
Yep.
the literal sense of black. They evil as hell too.
And you got to stay. A lot of people don't understand. Hebrews are actually what they consider in America the Indian. That's why we got that copper lighter tone.
We know.
Yeah,
We
I know
know.
y'all know. I'm talking about for the
No,
sedan, but
these fools know this shit too. I don't know
yeah,
why
they
they
know. They
come up
just act
here.
stupid. They be acting dumb. They know.
Right. They come up
Hey,
here and try to act
I
like
don't,
they don't know.
if you
They try to
disrespect them
wait a
as
minute. Look at them. We don't even act like that. That's why they come up here every day and try to pretend like we the same people. They know we're not the same, but they
Hmm.
thought they were gonna fool us, but we not. We know.
I was just talking about this in my live, a couple minutes ago, a couple hours ago. I was talking about how um the Edomites come from the Hamites, and that's why they all so close in culture, and why even when they come over here, they act as if their proximity to them is also greater when y'all darker than us.
no,
Right.
we're not think that way.
Hold on, right quick, Safari. So,
I'm sorry, I just
what was
muted them.
y'all
I didn't mean
history?
to.
What was y'all history before the white T people came? Like, what's your oral history say y'all was doing? Was y'all connected to those Egyptians or around the Egyptians, or do you know any of that history? You can unmute.
Egyptians are Arab, grew up in Turkey.
You?
So
Yeah,
this is
hold
different story.
on.
We're black African as a black.
We got a new
As a
guest on the
Kush,
panel.
Kush.
So you don't know any of that history. Like that ain't part of y'all oral history. You said it's just a story. So is it made up to y'all?
Made up to you. How do you want me to explain?
Hold on, we got a new
Safari
guest
don't know
on the
what's
panel.
happening.
Hold on, Veather Mac. I be needing to say something to these people, these new people who come up here. Hold on, y'all. Veather Mac.
Okay, so on the microphone.
Oh, can you? Thank you.
Oh no, I tried to, but it's like
Okay, I get muted. Sorry.
it's like you can't
Yeah,
press
like
it.
I said,
You
hold
do you
on.
know Nubians?
Yeah, hold on.
Go ahead and talk, Safari.
I can't unmute them or nothing.
Like the Nubians, black Nubians, Kush
Yeah.
and Nubians. That's just base of black. But we East Africa we have a mix with Arabs or Turkish and Arab. So this is still also still today. They're still different tribes, and then some people are like African. Some people are Arab in Africa. So it's mixed.
So basically, y'all don't have no recollection or no
But
oral
you're not
history.
African. You're a Hamite. That's not the term for you guys. Y'all are not Africans. African is after a colonizer. Africans, just like America's name was. You are a Hamite. That is what your true lineage is.
Oh, we're Nubians. We're Nubians.
It's a make believe story,
We're
but
Kush and Nubians.
Y'all asses is a damn ham sandwich.
I don't think main reason why I asked that because I'm hearing a lot because you don't really hear no Africans speak about Egyptian history. It's only been us.
This
Yeah, I feel like they truly have no connection, and that's a made up story they just put white folks put over there when they
Hold
come
on.
apart.
Okay, y'all. We gonna rotate Safari down. And we gonna rotate Malcolm down too. I need to make room so the stage can be more inviting. Um, And Terry, you had something to say?
Oh yeah, I was about to agree with Malcolm. They are Hamites. They're not the true religion of God at all. We're pronounced as Judah or Judah. Yeah, most likely Judah in Hebrew in America and stuff like that. But I was about to come up here and agree with him. That's all I was wanting to say. I'll drop. Can't hear you.
You on mute, love.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Terry. Yeah. I want the stage to be a little more, if we can talk between ourselves, but hopefully some new people can come up. I kind of want the stage more inviting. I see Heather is back. Y'all remember Heather from the other day? Oh, did she leave?
Yeah.
She must have left. I sent her an invite. I would have liked her to ask us a question. So if there's anyone in the audience who would like to ask Black Americans a question, even if you Black American or not Black American, you can come up.
I want Asia to come up. She got so many questions in the comments.
I want Hoodoo to come up.
Come on up, Asia. You got us all to yourself. And
And
you,
Hoodoo can come up too.
so the Black, can you tell us about the puppet?
This is Uncle Pappy. You know what I'm saying? This cause I got 4 puppets. You know what I'm saying? I got an African puppet, and then well, he gonna be an African puppet. And then, you know what I'm saying? The old school, he FBA old man. I got 2 other puppets. I'm figuring out the personalities I'm gonna do with them. But I'm probably gonna have like another Caribbean and another FBA. And
So wait,
the stuff that they
that
say,
was a white puppet, right?
no, that was a black man. That was an
That was a
old
black
man.
man. Oh, okay. A
Yeah, I
light
know
skin.
Uncle
My
Pappy.
husband, like, he was light skinned.
It's just the light, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, his name Uncle Pappy. And he like one of those down south FBAs that talk shit, basically, you know what I'm saying? And that's what he gonna do. He gonna talk shit on different political topics and delineation topics, and that's what each puppet gonna do from those perspectives. Even though these Africans don't want to tell the truth, hey, I got a representative for you that's gonna tell the truth.
Okay. Shout out to that. Hey, Dreamer, how you doing?
Hey, host, how are you?
I'm fine. What's your ethnicity?
So I'm from East Africa. So I had one
Okay,
question.
but hold on. All right, hold on. But what country, ma'am?
Um, Ethiopia.
Okay, what you got a question for Black Americans?
Yeah, I have a
Okay, go
question.
ahead. All right, go ahead.
I don't understand the hatred that Black Americans have for Africans and Caribbean. Oh, hold
Hey,
on. Let me.
wait a minute,
I'm
hold
not done.
on. Hold on. HATE. I love TikTok shop. You got to spell
Yeah.
that word.
Oh, sorry.
Say the stuff.
HATE. I really don't understand that. Maybe that's something y'all can help elaborate on that, because when people come here from Africa and they come here from the Caribbeans, they work their asses off. They demonstrate that they're great human beings.
Hey,
We
Miss
don't have this
Vivian.
issue, and we don't have this issue. This is a TikTok issue that we have.
You think the movement only on TikTok?
Oh yeah, because I worked with Black Americans. I've never had an issue with them at work.
Okay.
That's at work. People gonna
Yeah,
play the
so
role at
that's
work.
what I'm saying. Like
Do
we're
you deal with those
cordial,
Black
we're friends and stuff.
Americans at work?
This is just a TikTok thing.
But do you deal with those Black Americans outside of work? Do you
Of course,
fraternize
yeah,
with them?
yeah. I have a lot of friends.
No, I'm talking about
They've
the
never
ones the people that you work with.
it's the same ones that I worked with. They've never in their life ever said any like mean things about like myself or like anybody that's from Africa. So this is a TikTok thing. It's just crazy to me that people feel this way.
Man,
Have they ever
have you
said,
actually had these
have they ever
conversations?
said though, I'm happy you're here? Have they ever said just straight up, I'm so happy you migrated to America? Be honest. No. Be honest.
So
Come on.
would someone have to say that?
No, I'm just asking you, has any of them
Right.
said, I'm so
So
glad you migrated here?
first of all,
No, I know you got to think about it. Right. Because we're just being respectful.
no. So I understand you being respectful, but no, someone doesn't have to say that. Like it was never
Felt
presented.
that way, we'll say it. I promise you we would. If we really felt it, we'll
Yeah,
be like, I'm
I'm
so glad
sure.
y'all
I'm
moved here.
sure. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm just saying, y'all FBAs, like this new thing y'all started on TikTok, and Tariq Nasheem, who actually lives in Los Angeles, where I live
He's
at.
not here. Please don't speak
Yeah,
on his name.
yeah.
We don't
I'm
even know
sure. I'm
who he
sure.
is. Don't speak on his name.
That's our
Okay.
people.
We don't
Okay.
know who he is.
Right. Who is that? And secondly, you guys do not understand how a movement starts to gain traction. It gains traction through social media and by mouth. That's how the word spreads. So although when you go out in the environment, it may seem like, oh, this is not real. The internet is not real. Are we not real people in real life? Do you think that we don't mean business just because it's being voiced online and you don't see it out when you're out and about or in an environment with other or with Black Americans? Does that mean that the feeling changes? Does that mean that we're not aware?
I want to know, do you have a
Look at the
conversation
boycott
with
that's
real
happening. Look at the
Hey,
boycott.
Hold
Wait a
on.
minute.
Hold on, American. Go ahead, and then I want to hear her respond.
Yeah, I was going to say, look at the boycott that's happening. It started gaining friction online. But are we on code? Hell yeah. Are those Chinese places emptied out? Hell yeah. Do you see us out making a fuss or being loud about it? Hell no. So what are you talking about?
Look, um, Africans and Caribbean, we're not trying to compete. We're really not. Yeah, I think that
Wait a
we're
minute,
just.
hold on, real quick, Dreamer. Listen, y'all. I'm gonna be putting y'all back down. Something wrong. It's TikTok might be glitching or something, but it keep auto accepting people, so I gotta put some people down. I'm gonna be putting y'all down if you just come up, because y'all, it's just auto accepting people, so I don't have a choice to pause it or anything. Just to let y'all know. Go ahead, Dreamer.
Yeah, so America, I understand where you're coming from, but do you think that we actually come here for the
Can you speak into your phone,
You're
Dreamer?
muffled.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. Is it better now?
Yes.
So yeah, we don't come here to try to make ourselves feel that, oh, we're gonna come here, we're gonna try to compete with y'all. We come here for opportunity, and when we see the opportunity, we eat it up.
What
I
are you
don't
talking
understand.
about? I didn't say that. I didn't say
American,
anything
let me
like
land my
that.
plane, because if you want to overtalk somebody, you can just talk. That's
Go ahead, girl. Pop
Watch
your
yeah.
what she
Yeah,
pussy.
said.
you if you want to speak to somebody, you can just talk. We
Okay,
don't
hurry
come
up
here.
and pop your
Can you speak
pussy.
on
Hurry
what?
up. We heard you.
Okay,
Can you
come on,
speak on
y'all.
what
Let
she
her
said?
land her plane so we can move on. Go ahead, Dreamer.
So competition isn't something y'all should be afraid about. Y'all should be afraid about the AI jobs taking y'all basic as jobs. That's what y'all should be afraid about, because Africans and Caribbeans, they don't come here to work
I'm gonna
basic
let you
jobs.
down, TT.
we
Go
we
ahead.
come we come we come here and we get opportunity. We came here, we work our asses off. We don't like, are not disrespectful to y'all, but the hatred that y'all have towards, I mean, HATE, sorry about that. The the issue y'all have with us is so nasty,
I
and
love TikTok shop.
I
I
got
love
you.
to talk about, yeah, sorry.
You talking about y'all come over here and don't work basic jobs. Most of y'all are Uber drivers and working in warehouses. Like,
Not to
stop.
mention, a lot of the things that y'all
Respect
get,
the
it was
Don't
made
green.
for
mute.
a black
Don't mute
American.
nobody.
To
It's
be honest,
open panel.
the reason we have the y'all say we have the HIT. Let me tell you what the real problem is. The problem is y'all come over here and take the resources that was supposed to be for us, and then y'all throw it in our face like you just said. We got basic ass jobs. No, sweetie, you gotta understand. If it wasn't for us, your ass wouldn't be over here, shorty. You wouldn't be here. Civil Rights Act is when y'all start coming over here. Not to mention, even in the 60s and the 70s, y'all were able to go into places that we were never able to step foot in. So y'all have to understand, y'all have a form of entitlement, and y'all don't get where y'all get that entitlement from, because you get the entitlement because you were only able to come here because we fought for you to come here. And we didn't even fight for you to come here. We fought for our rights. But what they end up doing is they realized that the Black Americans wasn't going to keep getting what they call it, used as pawns, and they took the Black immigrants and other immigrants and used y'all against us, and y'all couldn't recognize that fucking propaganda, and y'all ran with it, and y'all still run with it to this day. And I'm 25 years old, and
Once
I've been
again, it's
watching
open
you.
panel.
Okay,
And, and
I come here for opportunities. Y'all don't have opportunities in your own country, so like, what are you talking about? You come over here just to work a basic job.
Yeah, see, we don't do that. We came here and we saw the
Because
opportunity.
they think
Because
getting
they give
crumbs.
y'all those scholarships. Y'all only get scholarships because y'all consider yourselves black. Ain't no fucking African American. And the reason I don't like it, and the reason we have this so-called
Oh, so you don't have
HAT.
no decorum
No,
on this
listen, the
panel.
only
Like,
reason we have
it's
this
opposition
HAT
than
because
one
they
This
keep
is
person
trying to
can
lump
open
do.
us in with
panel.
y'all. We
There's
are
no
not
decorum.
Africans.
This
We
a
are
This is
showdown.
American.
open
This a
panel.
showdown. Don't cry now. This a showdown.
We are American. Y'all we never even chose the term African American. Jesse Jackson did that bullshit, but he's considered an Indian. So y'all need to you need to understand, as a African or Caribbean, whatever the fuck you want to call yourself, that at the end of the day, we never even chose to be lumped in with y'all. Then y'all try to come over here and try to fight for reparations when Black Americans will never get reparations because we are not of African descent. In order to get reparations, you have to be fucking African descent. We are not African.
Right. And another thing, like I said
Right.
before, and you see, he couldn't answer that question. I could vouch for 50 million Black Americans. Not one of us has ever told an immigrant, I'm so happy you migrated
Ever.
here.
We don't have a
Never.
choice.
Right,
Right. So
right.
so
None of
let me
us have ever said to you or your ancestors, I'm so happy you migrated
And
here
didn't y'all fucking
and
sell
taken
us?
up space. We didn't
first of
invite you.
all, first of all, I've never met somebody in Africa like.
Dreamer, are you a woman or a man? We
That's
want
a
to get
So
your
woman.
pronouns
I think
right.
he's both. I think he's both.
Okay,
so
sure.
America, basically, so the issue I have here is that immigrants, they come here, they work their asses off, and they did business. Yeah, I should be jealous. Y'all should be jealous
Come
of
here
us
and
because
y'all
I can
go
tell you
over
one
there.
thing.
girl, you
You
don't
I can
have
don't
tell you.
work
I
nothing
can
to
your
tell you
be
one
ass
thing.
off.
jealous
You
We
ain't
of.
bought
handed it to
all
you, brother.
You
our
don't
homes are
have
paid off.
nothing to be
Yes,
jealous of.
yes, yes, I do. Y'all broke.
What?
Y'all don't have shit.
No,
What
you
are
All
you
our
don't.
homes
There
are
You
are
paid
don't
more
off.
got
black
Yes,
owned
shit.
yes.
companies in
You're
We don't
Africa.
broke. You
just
Come
sit
come
on
and
from a
with my
TikTok
third
live.
world
Oh, we
scholarships.
making
country
money.
where
We
y'all
making money out
defecate
here.
in the street.
We
Not to
making money
Defecate
out
mention,
here.
in the
you don't even
street,
know
have?
your
and then
own
you flee your
lineage.
We making
country
money out
to
here.
come
Y'all
You
here.
just
don't
sit
even
up
know
What
that
here. Y'all
most
talk
exactly
big
Africans
are
are
shit.
we
still
jealous
Why y'all
of?
not making money?
Hold on. You said y'all making money out here. Why y'all not making money in your own country?
Who
That's
kicked
what I'm
her? Who
Where'd
saying.
kicked
she
her?
go?
Somebody
He
That
kicked
left.
her.
wasn't no
Who
she, that
kicked
was
her?
a him.
Whatever it was,
That
why
was a
y'all kicked
shim.
her?
And not a shimite either.
I didn't kick her.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
I
didn't pick
I
said.
wanted
nobody.
her to stay up here.
See, these
That
I
motherfuckers,
want her
wasn't no
see,
ass up
woman.
here.
That was a man, man.
these men,
That
these
that
women,
was
it's
something,
both.
huh, sis?
Look, we don't kick
It left.
people. Hold on, we don't kick people during the
No, we
showdown.
we with the
Come
shits.
on.
They
We
said it
American for a
left.
They
reason.
Y'all
said they
messing up
left, Miss
the
Love.
y'all messing
Yeah,
up
they
the
said
Just
it dropped.
together.
Oh no,
Look,
he
Malcolm
told me
gonna
somebody
say,
kicked him. It don't matter. What's up, Safari? You said let you up. What you want some smoke?
Oh, you want the rest of the
I
smoke?
love it too, but this dude is funny, yo.
Yeah, you
Um,
want
Yeah,
the
cause
rest of the smoke? Because
ho-
to be
let me
honest,
say this.
you come over here to
Let me
work a
say
basic
this.
job.
Can everybody?
Yeah, what you got to
Um,
say?
yeah. Whatever he said, he just hear all immigration, whatever
Hold
American
on.
here going on. Hold
all
on, let me
immigration.
reply.
Come
America,
back up, Dreamer. There we
um,
go.
Yeah.
Pop
America's
that,
So
Somebody
pop your
dropped it.
bosom,
Secure
Hold on.
Act.
dreamer.
your mods dropped me.
Lord, no one dropped
No,
you.
it's not us
We
dropping
did not
anybody.
drop
Yeah,
you.
America, you probably dropped me, America. I know you probably
Don't
did.
lie on me. You don't know me.
You probably dropped
Yes,
Boy,
you
me,
ain't
did.
America.
nobody dropped you, little
Dreamer,
boy.
Because
just continue to clap them cheeks like you do in your
Little
country. Go ahead.
boy, little
so what?
little
Clap,
boy,
clap
we did
them
not drop
cheeks.
you.
You did,
This
We
little
heard
America.
you
boy
You
clapping
probably
cheeks
did
is
drop
clap.
me.
is
So
delusional.
hold, so hold this the
Are
thing.
those cheeks
You
clapping and sweaty? I want to
you
know when
hold.
you clap them little African
Hold
cheeks,
on,
you out there just
can you answer
bussying
my question?
around.
Can you answer my
Host,
question?
there's
Hold
no
on,
Like
let
too
me
decorum
much
on this
let
live.
brownie.
Like you just allow
His
people.
bussy
So
dropped him. That's what his
you say
bussy
y'all come
dropped
over here
him.
to make money.
let me ask.
Thank
So,
you.
Somebody
Dreamer, can you answer my question? You said you come over here
His
to make
so,
bussy
money.
so
Why
what?
dropped
y'all
him
not
Oh,
making
down.
look
money
at
in your
the
own
dog.
country?
The dog was shaking his bussy. Wait, there you
That's
go.
what I'm
That's
saying.
oh, there you go,
That's
Dreamer.
Yeah,
oh,
there you go,
Uh,
bussy. There's your
So
doggy.
yeah,
Dreamer,
yeah.
There's your doggy,
why
honey.
y'all not making money in your own country? Why do
Thank
you?
you.
We
Why do it
make
take
money.
y'all to come
We
here to
make
make
money.
money?
We make money. We got businesses. We got businesses back
Not in
home.
your
Like
own
Fuck
country.
we
that.
make
Why y'all
money.
ain't
We
running
make
y'all
money.
government?
We make money back home. And we make money here too. We don't have
Why
no
y'all
problem
country
with that.
still
We
dilapidated then?
we
You
come
shouldn't have a
here.
reason to flee over there.
We don't have no problem with y'all. Y'all the ones who have
How do
problems
you
with
think,
us.
wait a minute, how do
No,
you think that you can sit here and question us and sit here and try to compete with us and you not even at home? Go try
Thank
to
you. We
compete
at
with
Oh
us
no,
home,
from
bitch.
your own damn
I got homes
homeland.
both.
Go
exactly.
try
I
to
own homes
compete with
both.
us from your own damn homeland.
That's
And we'll
right,
see about
sis.
all that talk you
No,
talking right
no,
now. All that
America.
shit you
I
talking
own
right now.
homes in both.
When you over
I
there
own homes in
hungry, when you
California,
over
and
there living in
own homes in
mud
back home.
And you
again,
don't get
when
it.
you
That's
living
against the
on
law
dirt
because you're a
Why
roads,
you
foreigner. You're
don't
not
go
supposed
to
to be
No, it
home
own
doesn't
and
no
land.
law.
fix your
So
home?
that's what they
yeah,
Why
tell
you
y'all.
don't
let's
go
see.
That's not against
home?
no law.
Let's see.
You're
Where
not
you
even
don't
supposed to
Why
have
you
own
don't
shit
go
land.
free.
home?
You're a
When you have nothing for
land out
free,
here.
when you get nothing for free, let's see how you do over in your homelands.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
my
doing what
bad,
I
you can't
see. See
because you don't have
thing.
resources,
The thing
because you can't leech off of
they
us
bring
over from your homeland because we're not doing it. Now
so
Not
they
to
let's
bring
go
mention they
people
see
tried
like
to
now.
get
How
us.
do you try
reparations
to
for
compete
Africans
They
from
when we
there?
bring
not fucking
people, and
Africans.
yeah, I gotta stop crying about reparations. Like shut the hell up about reparations.
You
Don't
Damn,
shut
worry
your
about our
pussy
Bitch,
damn
ass up.
you the
reparations.
reason you
You
don't
take
get it.
your
Your
stop
bitch
crying
ass
about
reparations when you
home.
reparations.
come
I ain't
into this
getting
Take
that.
your
country,
ass
shorty.
home
Hold
and
on, let me
fix your
cook this bitch.
raggedy
Hold on, let
ass
me cook it. Let me
homeland.
cook. Let me cook.
Take
Let me cook. Hold on, let me cook. Because bitch, you talking about some shut up about reparations. You don't even understand, bitch. The reason that you're here, that's your form of reparations. So you can shut your stupid ass up.
Okay, we gotta. You don't want her live. Wait, try
Right,
not
You
to
gotta
curse too much.
minimize the
right. We're gonna let
cursing.
you
You
down.
could go off on
right.
them.
I mean, Malcolm, we're gonna bring somebody else up.
But Dreamer, I got a question.
Yeah,
When you're in your
Oh,
village, when you go back
hey,
home to
Miss
your village,
T.
Dreamer, when you go back home to your village, I want to know: do you sit in the men's tent or the women's tent? I
Do
want
you
to
use
know:
the women
did
or
they
the
make a
vet?
middle tent for you? Did they make a different tent So for the bussies? now, Is there a the whole bussy tent, a men tent,
is
and
it
a
a
woman tent?
bussy
Wait a
tent?
minute, y'all.
Exactly.
Let Miss T or Anaya talk to her a little bit, Mike. Hold on. Go ahead, y'all. You got something? Somebody else got something to say?
Oh yeah, I was wondering, where's Dreamer from, by the way? Which godforsaken country?
Ethiopia.
Go ahead, man.
Ethiopia. Oh, the mother, father, sister, brother, husbands. Mm. Why don't you get on camera and show us your big ass forehead? Let's see your forehead. Can we see your brother, your mother, father, sister, brother, cousin forehead?
You know,
Cause you know y'all like dating each other.
it's crazy that
Yeah,
people
we
are
want to
coming
see
for.
what
It's
that DNA look
crazy that
like.
It's
you
crazy that people want to attack people physical their character. Let me see your
yeah.
wig. What wig are you wearing today? Because I know you don't have no
Whatever
natural
wig
hair.
she wearing, you
Yeah,
want to wear it
yeah.
too,
So
don't you?
that's what
Well,
we're
if
going.
she
I
is
have
wearing the
hair
wig,
down
you
No,
my
want to
back
wear it
look,
too.
actually.
look. No,
I'm
we
like,
want to see that
wigs.
motherfucking
Y'all
wig.
don't
Let's see
even
your
know how to
natural
wear
hair. How about
wigs.
that?
Y'all trying to copy off us and go put on some hard
Yeah,
hats. No, girl.
Who
well,
told
get
us
off
that
the
I don't
wig
have
and
no
wear your
hair?
own natural hair. How
You
about that?
Ethiopians are
That's what
so
they think. That we
disrespectful.
don't have
Ethiopians.
hair. Why
You
Wait a
know,
minute, y'all. You Ethiopians are so disrespectful. The way our
why
people
does he
came
think that
over
black
there
people
and
don't have
fought for
hair?
y'all.
but no, black
Our
people don't
people
have no
came
hair.
over
Y'all don't have
there
no
and
hair.
fought
You
for
All y'all
sound
y'all.
wear is
stupid as
wigs. All y'all
hell.
wear is
You
wigs.
sound dumb as
You
hell.
sound dumb
You
as
sound
hell.
You know
the
what? Let me drop down
UTI
before I get
audacity,
violated.
the UTI and
Bye,
the
Queen. I'll be
STI
back.
audacity.
Love, fam. I'll be back, y'all. I'll be back.
back because I'm a drop before I get another violation.
Okay,
Okay,
we'll
let
wait
me.
for you. All
I'll
right.
be
The
back.
UTI,
Bye,
the
Coochie.
I want to know like
Black Queen
what
got
makes y'all head
restricted.
so good? Is the Yaku story true, or y'all the people of Yaku? Cause y'all heads are extra large.
just want to know what tent does he
Hey, how
sit
you
in?
doing?
Is it the man's tent, the bussy tent, or the women's tent? I just want to know.
UTI and the STI audacity. That's all I could say.
Hey, Dreamer, I want to know which one of these African stories and myths are true. Cause they never have an answer. They don't know no Egyptian history.
Let
But is
me
the
ask
Yaku story true?
Okay.
That's why
y'all
y'all
were
head
born
big.
here.
All
Y'all
right,
were
go
born.
ahead, Dreamer. Let us hear you
y-
out. What you got?
Y'all
Hold
were
on,
born
y'all. Let
here.
her talk. Go ahead.
Y'all were born here in the United States, and like y'all fight to like. Why is there 5% of black people of physicians? Like, this is sad. This is why they recruit us, because y'all don't have the intellectual ability to even have the access that y'all have.
Hold on, let
Why
her
y'all
land,
here? Why
y'all.
y'all here? Why y'all here? So it's just disgusting to me that we come here and we're actually recruited here because we got the skills, and when we come here, we're y'all bosses, and I love it. I love that. I love the fact that we come here, and it's sad that y'all don't have that, but that's something that there was a problem with y'all. Like, if I had this opportunity now, I tell my kids, grow up and like get an education. Like, this is so sad. Like, it's sad. It's pathetic.
Nah, you
I
know
feel
what's
sorry for
funny?
y'all.
You
I
know,
really feel sorry for y'all because y'all sit here on TikTok live and y'all do stuff like this.
Go ahead, Wilkie.
you know what's so sad?
Hold on, Terrell. Go ahead, Wilkie.
Dream, what's his name? Dream, more like a nightmare in the face. Can you even read in cursive or write in cursive?
Yeah, they taught us that in the 5th grade.
Really? Can your
Yeah.
mom and your daddy and your sisters and your brothers write in cursive, read in cursive? And don't lie, because we know that y'all like to lie when y'all backs against the wall. Y'all do is lie.
No one
If I
lies over
wrote
here,
something in
sweet.
cursive right now, whole
Right? I can
sentence,
read it. I can
would
read
you
it.
be able to read
Yes,
and
I can read. Yes.
comprehend it?
Well, show your receipts. Show your receipts.
Show my receipts about you reading in cursive. We
Yeah,
all know
show
that
that.
you're lying.
No,
Y'all,
show that. Show that.
I realized this today. I cannot communicate with these foreigners that can only spell their name in Latin letters, non-cursive.
Mm.
I can't do it. They can't. They then went back to the what? Before we was allowed to read and write in the United States, when people were signing their names with X's. Y'all can't even write in cursive. Y'all don't even have a signature.
Isn't
No, this is
So
not true. This
pipe
is not
down,
true. Hey,
foreigner.
isn't
you
isn't
You're out of
50%?
place.
I deal with foreigners every day.
this is not true. This is
Giving out checks and stuff. They write a little circle or a little line, a little squiggly line. They don't never spell out their name in cursive.
It's a
There's
squiggly line.
essays. There's Africans. Look, I work at a truck stop. I gotta give out cash advances. Look, they do a little squiggly line.
hey, this is not issues. So why are you guys fighting for what?
It is an issue when all our
I
constitutions and everything is written in cursive and you foreigners cannot read in cursive.
I
Your
wanna I
children show
wanna
can't.
I wanna
You
go
know,
back to when she said
No,
something
you know
about
what? You know what? You know what's so sad, the dreamer. You
it's
know what's so sad of everything that you're saying. How can you take your hat off of the fact of trying to be number one in somebody else's country versus fighting to being number one in your own? Like that, like that alone. That alone is so like it's pitiful. It's pathetic. Anybody that's like trying to fight to fit somewhere to win in
Hold
an
on.
area.
I
That's
don't have control over my stage for some reason. It must be a glitch, so it's auto letting people up here. Malcolm, I'm gonna drop you down. I gotta put this prompt up here. Hold on. Please nobody come back in the queue. I'm gonna get to you. Go ahead, Terrell.
oh, so I'm just listening to the dreamer, and I'm like, all of everything they're saying is a projection. They're actually jealous of us. How can you be so? This is how can you be so happy to bogart someone else's space, and it's not your space to even be in, versus you trying to be in your own country, trying to fight for the spaces that you deserve in your own country. Basically, the supervisor thing you brought up. How can you brag about being a supervisor at a job in a country that you're not even supposed to be in the first place, versus it fighting for that supervisor job in your own country? And you're really how can you call your
Real,
that's
they don't
and
got
this is
jobs in their
listen, this
country.
is the reason why, honestly, this is the reason why a lot of people, not all Africans and Caribbeans, this is the reason why Black Americans, we are the number one worldwide, because we do not think like y'all.
Okay,
We
hold
want to
on.
be
Hold
we want to
on.
be not
Okay, hold on. Dreamer.
Yeah, I'm here.
You say you can read in cursive. Here go a few words. Can you read? Can you read some of that? Can you make that out?
Yeah, can you make it a little larger?
No,
It's
you don't
in
got no
full
glasses.
cursive.
Oh yeah, so I can read that. Yeah.
Uh huh.
Which line do you want me to read though?
You can start with the top.
But all the letters aren't there though.
I know that's okay. Make out the ones you can.
Start under it.
All right, so yeah, I'll do it. Strength of a person is not measured. The next word I
Okay.
can.
All
All
right.
right.
Hold on. Safari. Can you read that? Safari. Can you read
That's
that?
literally what it says. Strength of a person is not measured.
No, not you. Not you. Safari. Can you read that?
Yeah, read the line below that. Below the box with the question mark in it.
Oh, the
What
one on the
the
question mark. All right.
measure in life is, but by how
Huh?
they respond, or what?
Okay. Oh, all right.
So God is bringing you what? It's
Who
clear.
taught y'all how to write in cursive?
You really think, host, that we have basic education? We're
No, I'm
taught.
just curious.
No, we're taught. First of all, like the alphabet that we're taught is not even in y'all level. When we come here, y'all math level sucks. Like y'all are taught calculus at it now. It has to be an AP. It has to be an advanced placement to be even taught calculus. Y'all being taught basic algebra. We are being taught beyond the knowledge that y'all are being taught, and it's
So, what
sickening.
school did you go to? And what
Hey,
country you're
hey,
from?
So did I prove
can
your
I
point, sweet?
can I
Wait
ask
a
you
minute. Hold
questions?
on, Safari. Woofy talking to her. Go ahead, Woofy.
So what school did you go to in your country?
I went to a boarding one. How about
Oh,
that?
you went to a boarding school. That means that you wasn't raised in your home. That you
No,
had to go off.
it was my home. It was in Addis Ababa.
So you had to leave your village.
That's Ethiopia. That's Ethiopia.
Oh, you had to go to Ethiopia. So are you Ethiopian?
That's what I said, right?
They
Oh, you're
Ethiopian,
Ethiopian.
but you was
Give
taken
props
away
to
from
us
your
because you have
parents.
a statue of a black foundation of Black American in your country because we helped you. But that's besides the point. Because we used the
Who
long
you
distance
help? Who you
airplane that a
help?
Black American invented to get there. That's besides the point. Do you have a clock on your wall, sir?
Yes, I
Yes,
do.
Black
Yes.
Americans invented the clock on your wall and invented the digital wireless cell phone. Also, invented the smart computer. A Black American is not an Ethiopian because we cannot even an Ethiopian cannot even step to the plate of math when it comes to Black Americans. But would you like to try?
What
I have on my
inventions were
Well,
y'all?
glasses to read
let's
you.
do
Wait
it.
a minute. Hold on, Dreamer. What
Let's do it.
inventions? Hey, can
Let's
you
do
tell
it.
me,
Let's do it.
Dreamer?
So
Dreamer.
throw
Dreamer.
some to the
Hold
seat.
on. Dreamer. Can you tell us 10 Ethiopian inventions used globally? Hold on. Let me see the black. Can you tell us 10 Ethiopian hey Heather, hold on. Can you tell us 10 Ethiopian inventions used globally? Y'all let her unmute.
Go ahead.
So, host, this is not about
No, you said
in
no. You said how smart y'all was over Black Americans. So
right.
I just want you. Can you name
Let me
10
no.
inventions that's created by? Hold on, Dreamer. I just need you to. That'll prove it to us. So can you name 10 globally used inventions? Patented by Ethiopians that the globe uses that changed the world.
I mean, we don't have to think about stuff like that, but we know who we
Why
are.
not? Why
See, and
y'all
this
don't
is
want to? Y'all don't want to change the world? How have y'all
No,
benefited
so
the
so let,
world?
let so host that's being really
they just
disingenuous.
want to
Like
be
No, it's
what you
not.
doing,
You
supervisors
said,
over
wait,
us.
hold on, Terrell.
you really are being
Hold
really
on. No, I'm
disingenuous
not. Dreamer, you
because
sat up here. Hold on. You sat up here and said how smarter Ethiopians
we
and all the
are.
things y'all learned.
You
Hold
put on
on.
there.
Hold
You put on.
on. Hold on. You said all the things y'all learned, how better y'all are than the Black Americans. That's why y'all shipped over here because we ain't shit, basically. So, can you tell us, Black Americans, 10 globally used inventions from Ethiopia that's used globally? It seemed like if y'all that smart, y'all gotta have at least 10 inventions used globally.
And it is big enough to be exported.
this is the sad thing, and this is why like I
Okay,
really
you
think it's
can't
sad.
do it then. All right, Dreamer. We got to get on to the next person.
That's why we
Okay,
have a
come
black person.
on. Hey, Heather, how you doing today?
I'm doing good. How about y'all?
We doing good. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
I do. I do.
Okay.
I don't know how I follow that up. He's a fucking joy. But yeah, my question is. So I know when we talked the other day, I feel like it kind of took a turn, where I want you to understand it, and like I am an ally, and I'm fighting for justice for you guys. I think that y'all have done it for a really fucking long time, and at some point, like, somebody else needs to stand the fuck up. So my question is as somebody who is an ally and supports you guys and wants equal rights, because that fucking trial was not equal by any means. What can I do? I know that, America had said, like, do my research. I did do that, and I know, like, where my ancestors are from, and I know that they're not from here. So my question is what can I do or other people do that will...
Okay, I got one, and then somebody else can go. We'll start with American. I got one. Are you pro immigration?
I am pro human beings.
That ain't gonna work, Heather. Because I feel like immigrants, it's a negative effect on Black Americans.
Okay, and maybe that's something that I can do some research on as well,
Yeah,
because
please do some
I'm
research
not
on that.
I'm not familiar as to the impact.
Because they ain't lumped in with y'all in large numbers. How we had, you just heard this Ethiopian.
Yeah, no, I heard him.
Okay, so I'm just saying it's a problem with the Hispanics, the Africans, the Caribbeans, the everybody got a problem with Black Americans, and the ally. That's what I'm looking for. Somebody who doesn't support immigration. We need to close that,
Trying to
kick
be
these
some of
people
y'all.
out, and that's it. Anybody else want to answer, American?
I was say bring
Yes, I wanted to say.
Then you, the Black.
I wanted to say. So when you see something, say something. You
Yeah.
know, you're what it means to be an ally is to be 100% on board and on code. So
Yeah, and I
we
have been
need
trying to do that.
right. And I appreciate you going and doing the research, but we need allies that are on code, that you know, um, that ride with us, or that you have to have the understanding to be able to execute the things that we need in this country, as far as justice,
Yeah.
as far as reparations, and as far as speaking up to these people, even when they look like you,
Oh
or
no, for sure.
or someone who may not look like you. If you see an justice, speak up and speak out about it. Don't sit silent about it, because that's the issue. Because a lot of people that are YT in this country sit back and they know it's wrong, and they say and do nothing. And we don't need that, because that it doesn't help our community. It actually makes our community very frustrated.
Yeah, no, and I definitely, so I am a Caucasian person. However, I was raised by a Black American, was on a city bus, the only Caucasian person on there for my entire childhood. But the thing is I'm also a lesbian, and I've also felt judgment, not the same judgment that you guys have felt. And so I feel like, especially like with my own family, like I've always had to fight more to be accepted. And I've taken that into the rest of the world. And when I'm seeing something or I'm hearing something, I will stand up no matter what to defend that. Because at the end of the day, like, first of all, I don't even care for white men in general. But I just, I really do try to, I stand up whenever I hear something or I see something. But it's because, one of the things is like, I have always had to do that for myself. And so I always try to do that for anybody else.
And
When
Heather, I want to say something to you. Another thing too. Going to like a protest is not sticking up for us. We need people in these courtrooms so that people like the gentleman that just got 35 years don't get 35 years. So what happens would have been good if somebody who thinks like you and speaks like you were one of those YT people that were in the court. That's what we need. We need that, and we also need help as a fact when we, like she said, American said, when it comes to reparations and a HATE crime bill, we need people like you to also side with that. And we need you in the office, standing on the street, holding up a sign saying Black Lives Matter. That ain't going to do it no more. We done with that. We need y'all in these rooms, in these courtrooms, and signing this paperwork off. I land my plane with that.
Yeah, and I actually did some research yesterday where I was looking up, as far as like social injustice, and what I learned, and it came from a government website, was that 13.4%. There's a 13.4% increase for Black Americans incarceration for the same crime as a white person.
Yeah, I understand that, but it's still white people leading in the what is called unalive row, and they made that for black slaves in the United States. But this is my thing: the first set of immigrants that came to the United States got over 130 acres of land with the Homestead Act, and they tend to show this love for Black Americans. And that was and they stopped the Homestead Act in the 1930s. So there's a bunch of white teen immigrants coming over, and white teen and Asia are still leading in the immigrant class that's coming over to the United States. If you want to be an ally, are you willing to lose your life?
For what's right, absolutely.
For what's right, but what's right to you?
People
Because
being
it's always
treated.
been an unjust in the United States against the Negro. The first person of the Triple K that got sent to prison and on unalive row was in 1999, and that was in Jasper, Texas. And no one ever since then, they all been let free. Even the Asians, the Hispanics, anyone that unalive a Black American. You notice that?
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying is what I learned was like you could have a Black American and a white American have the same exact crime, and there's 13.4% more time that will be given to the Black American in jail versus the white American for the same exact crime, which is insane.
So has the Black. Oh, sorry,
What's up?
Malcolm.
I was thinking, you say you want to be an ally. My only thought is help us destroy the concept of race in America and go back to ethnicity. Like, are you willing to like dismantle whiteness and all white people standing what like ethnic group they are? Like, if you're Irish, you just be an Irish American and that type of thing.
What was the question? I'm sorry, I didn't understand the question.
Are you in support of dismantling the ideal of what race is in America? And go back
I'm
to
open to dismantling anything that gives you guys the same access and the same rights and the same justice as everybody else. It doesn't matter to me what it is. If it's the right thing, I'm going to do it. And somebody said, like, would you lose your life? Hell yeah, I would.
Since we the oldest the oldest and largest ethnic group in this country, don't you think Black Americans should get more premier roles, like in our government, like even the presidency? Like, don't you think we should run it now? Would you be
Yeah.
okay with Black Americans running the United States of America?
Hell yeah. I would. I would
They
choose
should
that
be
any
day
day.
one.
But African like Obama. Because
Right.
he did
No,
make
black.
people better in America.
Yeah, I think it
And
seemed like to
I'm in
me.
Texas too, where you had Tallarico and Jasmine Crockett, and at the end of the day, she was more qualified. But unfortunately, right now, she didn't
Mm,
win.
I wouldn't. I mean, on paper, yes, she was more qualified, but the thing that she was pushing for the people, it was diametrically opposed to what's good for
But like,
her district. Because I live in her district, and
how do we go forward to where like we're looking at somebody just based off of their qualifications? Because I genuinely think like especially in Texas, and I'm from Louisiana, and it's the same, is that they're going to choose somebody. Most people will vote for somebody strictly based off of the color of their skin versus what they could potentially do, and that is extremely unfortunate, and I don't know how to change that.
you're right about that. But in Texas, people kind of vote on policy, and the policies that Jasmine Crockett was pushing. That's why a lot of black people just chose to sit out,
Yeah.
and most of the Latinos just came out because he was a
Right.
white nation Latino. I mean, he's Hispanic, but he looks like a white person. So you had people, because since in Texas you can vote either side because it's an open primary.
Yeah.
It, you had a lot of people just voting for him just cause, but her policies was trash. She was pushing immigration too much, and when you're in Texas, you can't really just be pushing that.
Yeah, no, I agree. I just wanted, you guys to know that, we're not all the same, and some people are fighting that battle, and I think that at some point, like, it's okay for you guys to just sit the fuck down and let, like, people, because y'all been fighting the same fucking battle for centuries, and I don't think that, I think if we just continue to sit back and not do anything or say anything, that there's never going to be any sort of a change.
So Heather, what I got a question for you. So what do you think about these immigrants like this African underneath me that thinks that he can come here to our country and do and out overachieve us in our own country? So what would you say to an African or an immigrant that comes here that think that they can overachieve here in this country versus staying home to achieve stability in their own home?
Yeah, that's a great question. I don't think that. I mean, he made it very clear he's double dipping over here, right? He's making money there, he's making money here. I don't think that. I think that we should be America first still, and put our people first. I think that our immigration system is broken as far as people just kind of coming here, but I also think that the process to get here isn't a smooth process, which I think is why so many people are here illegally. So I think that there needs to be a fix.
But Heather, people don't automatically deserve to be here. It should be a harder process than what it is. They don't have just a right because they want to come here to come here.
No, I agree. I do.
You should be approved before you even come here, and then you can enter America. Like if you coming on vacation, it's cool. But if you coming over here to permanently stay out, yeah, you got to go through the full vetting process and do that process in your homeland until you. Because like if I wanted to go to Britain, I got to fill out the paperwork and they got to approve me even before I fly over.
Yeah, it's the same thing. And I think that I disagree with illegal immigration. I do think that it needs to go through a process, right? Because I don't think that any of our jobs or benefits or anything should be used for anybody else when we have people here currently struggling on a day-to-day basis.
Okay, Heather, I think all the immigrants that come here, the legal ones, I think all of them should be in white community. Are they nail salons? Are they liquor stores? Are they marijuana joints? Are they taco shops? Everything. Are they Caribbean restaurants? They all should go to to the suburbs,
But the thing
because
about it
they
is,
don't invest in our community. They send all their money back home. They do nothing for the community. They unalive us in our communities. We need them all
No.
to go.
That's just not true.
That is true. We need them all to go to the white neighborhoods. How about that?
they were prohibited to go into the white
But
communities.
they need to all
That's
go
So
what.
into your
Yeah,
they
neighborhood.
should
that's why
respect
they that
everyone living
wait a
here
minute.
than you.
That's why they come into our neighborhoods, because they were prohibited to open stores. They weren't given the money to open the stores. They were denied money to open stores in white communities and given money to open stores in black communities. That's why we got so many of them.
Host,
You
I'm
didn't see the
teaching
Rick
you.
Child case
Um,
when he just killed that
let's,
unalived
can
that
I
black
respond?
American Safari. You didn't just see the Rick Child case where he unalived Cyrus over some bottled water that he didn't even steal, and that's not the first Asian incident, a Hispanic incident. How many more of our children got to pass away? Why can't they go into the white American communities? That's not too much to ask.
And I didn't realize that the funding was the way that it was with that. So it's definitely something else that I want to take some time and look into.
Yep.
Because
Take it.
that's crazy.
Look into
That's what they.
redlining and everything.
Yep.
Can I respond to
It
that?
makes
Just
more
because they're
sense
labeled
as to
minorities,
why.
anybody that's considered a minority in America can receive funds that's basically supposed to be allocated for us. So we splitting our pie 30 different ways, even with a couple of your people. Yeah, some white women and some LGBTQ. And I want to ask you because you know the LGBTQ community is very misandrous, and y'all are opposed to the nuclear family sometimes. So like, look, I'm not opposed to y'all lifestyle. Y'all can do what you do. I just feel like, can we tone down that rhetoric from y'all side?
Yeah, but
It
I
is
also think
harmful.
that that's a younger generation. I'll be 40 years old this year, and the way that things are going now, and like pushing all of this and doing all of this, that's not my generation. It's a generation that's younger, that's like, I want to prove a point, and this is what I want you. I'm going to be called this, or I'm going to be that. That's not something that I've ever been familiar with. So it's also foreign to me as well. They just keep adding letters to the alphabet, and half the time I don't even know what the hell they mean.
Okay, hold on that note. Hold on. Go ahead, Dreamer. What you had to say?
Yeah. So first off, Heather, I'm sympathetic, like what you're going through, but there's a propaganda that's being brought up here. Is immigrants are like the worst human beings. Like immigrants work their asses off, like you said, like you said, just is verbatim what you said. Not all immigrants. I'm not undocumented. I'm not an illegal. No human being is illegal. First of all, that term, I hate that term. Nobody's illegal. Second,
HATE. I love TikTok shopping. That's a
yeah.
goddamn lie.
So
Everybody ain't legal who come in
yeah,
here.
no, that's
Fact.
yeah. So I don't use that term because that's dehumanizing an individual.
Well,
Because
you
I
would,
consider,
because you an immigrant. You would
yeah.
like
Well,
that term.
no host, no
Because
host.
you want to go to other people's countries.
First of all, I'm not that. So let me
No,
just
that's a legal term. So why feel disdain for something that's legally that's a legal term? Don't get
But
mad. If you ain't
but that's
then let it go. If you ain't illegal, then let it go.
that's someone calling you the N word, like literally, like if you
No,
someone
you're an
you'll
immigrant.
feel sensitive about that.
Nobody called you the N word.
That's someone calling you the N
Nobody,
word, like
hold
that.
on.
No, he
Nobody
just
called you the N word up here. Don't
Stop
do that.
comparing. The one saying they always
That's
trying to trauma
when you
bond and
use
compare their history to
No, I
our history.
called you an immigrant. That's like calling you the N word.
no
Well, what you mean?
They trying to trauma bond. They trying to always
host. That's
equate
not what I
the
said.
things they go through, like as if the same thing
Oh,
we
let
went
me
through and
hear.
going through. That's
I
not the
hear you.
same, bro. Stop
Right.
it. That's disrespectful.
And also,
Folks,
like,
I'm keep
just
being
real
muted.
quick,
I'm keep being muted
Dreamer,
on this panel.
Dreamer, let me say
I
something.
wanted to finish. I wanted to finish what I was telling Heather. So I really do think that's disrespectful to call a human being that. But people don't have those sensitizations. They don't believe that people are humans. But I'm gonna land my plane here. So my point is, people come here and they work their asses off. The application process is hard if they do it the right way, which I did it the right way. We don't come here with the intentions to make a group of people feel lower than us. We come here, we work our asses off. Yeah, this is just a new thing for me that y'all have on this panels and stuff like that. But in reality, though, in real life, we're cordial. We were friends. Like, we don't have these
We do
issues.
not feel lower than you.
Yeah,
What we're saying
America,
is
America,
we're
America.
don't
Yes,
wait,
yes,
wait a
we.
minute. Look, we're gonna correct that right now. Don't nobody feel you're not gonna walk around with this narrative lying. We never one time said that we feel lower than you. Ain't no damn way we feel lower than you and you in our fucking country. So stop saying that and stop running with that narrative. We didn't say that. What we're saying is you're becoming a problem. You're a problem. You guys are problematic and we don't want you in our communities. That's what we're saying. So stop twisting these words. Talking about competing. Y'all ain't no competition. Go get a life. Get a
You
grip.
cannot compete with Black Americans. And for you to be that arrogant to think that you come from a third world country, you gave up your dialect to assimilate to a country that don't even accept you, and you think that we feel lower than you? All our lives we lived in a first world country. We didn't have to immigrate for a better life that we built. Your people assimilated. We didn't. You left your country where a majority of your people look like you, eat your food, and speak your language. And when the Italians was finna take over, it was Black Americans help you win the WAR. We were still a low percentage over here going through Jim Crow, and we still had time to help out. So you claim to be Ethiopian, yet you don't sound like an Ethiopian. Ain't you ashamed of yourself?
No, he's not. Puffed up with a lot of pride, sense of pride. That's what's wrong with these people. Puffed up with a bunch of false sense of pride. There's no reason you should be
Okay.
prideful and you're not even at home.
All right, hold on, American. Go ahead, Heather. You said you wanted to have a back and forth with her.
No, I just wanted to say one thing, which is, they had said like that
Is
you
that a
guys
he
are.
or a her?
I have no idea,
Okay, go ahead.
but that she, whoever it is saying that you guys are giving a false narrative. But I think it's also important to, as a white female, I don't know what it feels like on a day-to-day basis to live in your world. Nor do I know what it feels like to be an immigrant and live in this world. I don't know that, right? And so in order to educate myself and better understand why things are the way that they are and why people feel the way that they feel, I want to listen to this, right? And I want to understand why you feel your way the way you feel. And yesterday or the day before when we
the transatlantic slavery, some of us feel a certain way about Africans selling slaves over here to this hellhole, and they never lifted a finger to do anything about it. And they still selling slaves in some of them countries. They ought to be lucky we ain't bopping them upside the head. How do you expect
I
us
want
to
to
feel
listen and
about that?
I want to listen and I want to continue
Yeah,
to
keep that in
educate
mind.
myself
Keep
because
up, keep in mind the selling of the slaves and not getting bopped in the head.
Heather, I want to say something
Okay,
that
hold on,
drop
right
down
quick.
real quick. I want to say something. I'm gonna
Hold
drop
on,
down
hold
real
on,
quick.
Terrell.
Hey,
Hold on,
hey,
right quick,
real
Terrell.
quick. I'm gonna drop
Hold
down.
on, Terrell. I do want you to realize, like, in your case, because I know a lot of y'all are having issues with Hispanics pretending to be white and other new white immigrants coming in and kind of twisting up y'all numbers. So just imagine you have
a white person that look like you coming from another country and siphoning the resources that you fought for and kind of like demeaning you at the same time, siding with your enemy, saying that you're worthless and really trying to replace you. That's basically the position that we're in. But you
Yeah,
can
but
go
and
through
I've also learned that just on this call, because when you the first thing that the host had said, was like, what are your views on immigration? And that's one thing that I had no idea about, how it impacted you guys. And so it makes sense now to
It's
me.
like you bring a homeless mange dog in the house and try to feed him and give him shelter, and he turn around and bite you.
Yeah. No, it definitely clicks in my mind now, and it makes sense,
but
which is
then
something
say
that I'm going to continue to look into. But if I wouldn't have gotten on here, right, and asked these questions, I would have never fucking known that. And so that's why I think that these conversations are so important, because
Heather, can
you're
I say
also,
something to you?
yeah.
Name a time in history, because you say you want to think, but name a time in history that a group of Black American or Negroes all gathered up and went into an all-white community and started unaliving the women, the children, and the men.
I can't think of one.
Mm.
Like,
what these
I mean,
disgruntled immigrants do. Because all these last couple of pew pews and that African man that ran over them people in New Orleans last year, that's what these
mm-hmm.
people do. Those are not things that we partake in. We get mad at y'all. We have somewhat of disdain against y'all, but we're not gonna go to that extreme. That's just not in us.
And
Yeah.
Heather, real quick too. Another thing too, I'm noticing with the YT community. Every time something bad happens to us, stop saying that y'all are not all the same and explaining. Start showing us by action. In other words, when something bad happens, say, hey, I'm Erica Bennett and I'm in office, and since we just saw this HETE crime against a black person, I'm advocating for reparations. That's what I want to see. I'm not speaking for everybody on this panel. I'm talking about what I want to see. I want to, because it seems like the quiet people who don't say nothing in your community always come out and then say something after something bad happens to one of us. But see, you
Right.
don't realize we're smart. We understand that the quiet ones actually agree with the loud ones. So now you need to prove to us. Stop saying we're not all like this, and we want to know. We want to see y'all next time. We want to see y'all in these rooms saying, you know what, we tired of this too. You know what, HATE crime bill, reparations. That's what we want to see. I'm tired of it. And Dreamer, that's why your name is Dreamer, because you keep dreaming. Real talk, because there's no way you can come to somebody else's country and think you better than them. That's out. Like I said, I was raised around Jamaicans. I was raised around West Indians, Jamaicans particularly, so I could speak Jamaican patois. I would never go to I just went to Jamaica in last July. I would never go to Jamaica and think and run for office and say, hey, y'all don't need no reparations, or I'm the supervisor at one of these jobs over here and I'm better than y'all. And like, come on, like, and be prideful of that, and be pride. How can you be prideful of that? That's crazy. You guys are delusional and you need to grow up. Drop me down. I'm done.
Terrell, you here
Because they
crying.
come over
You
here.
here crying.
Wait a minute, because they come. Hold on one second, Dreamer. Because they come over here. They so call themselves coming over here because they can do a better job at being an American. They so
Hey,
call
no,
themselves
hello? Can I respond to
because
that?
wait a minute, because they're melanated. They
After
think
you,
they can come.
American, we gonna get to Eric. Go
They
ahead.
think they can come over here and replace us. And on top of it, I don't know if anyone has heard the saying, you are just as guilty as a person that did something wrong if you don't speak up about it. So you're just as guilty. When someone is doing wrong, you're supposed to speak up about it, or you're just as guilty as they are, or you agree with it.
No one as an immigration says that we're better than you guys. That's just, I never heard of that. just in life, this life you
Hold
saying it.
on,
No one
it's
say that.
Eric's turn. It's Eric's turn. Eric, you want to ask Black Americans a question?
Okay. My question is, me personally, I don't have anything against Black Americans. Not because of anything. Black Americans are my family. I have half of my family is Black Americans. Huh?
We are not your family.
Come on, let me talk. You want to talk?
You want to ask Black Americans a question, Eric? We know your
That's what I'm
story.
about to do. But
I
why is
know.
she interrupting me? Could you give me more time?
I didn't even ever start your time. She a mod too, Eric. We already know your story though, so that your
Okay.
opening
Not
scene.
everybody. If she knows, she wouldn't talk.
She
She would have
do
let me
know.
finish.
She can talk. Go ahead. Just ask your question, Eric.
Okay. Like I said, I don't have any problem with any Black American. I'm an immigrant. I'm a citizen by naturalization, meaning I came here with my green card and I became a citizen. I followed the law and rules and regulations of America. Okay. I know a lot of people on this panel don't like immigrants. I heard somebody saying even the legal immigrants should not be here. But I want to ask everybody, can you ask American government, because we have American bases in every country. Most countries, especially like in West Africa, they have American base. You go to South Korea, they have American base. You go to Germany, they got American base. Do you think it's fair for America to set up their base and Americans living there? You go to South Korea, they got American college and everything there, right? To set up the militaries in other countries, and they still want immigrants, whether you are legal or illegal, to go back home. But would you want America to leave those bases or stay in that base?
No. We the big dog of the world. We make sure y'all do deals properly, or we gotta hit somebody upside the head so y'all won't go extreme, start hitting each other upside the head and slow down the production of the world. So yeah, those military bases are needed because y'all don't know how to be civilized and do trades with each other without going to WAR. So those are right here. We the middleman. We make sure the resources go and the money flow.
Okay,
And my
y'all heard what he
answer,
said. Y'all heard
my
what he said.
answer
Let me
is
answer him.
no.
Let me answer him.
I mean, you stealing
Let
Okay.
me
money. This
answer
is
him.
not
Can
right.
I answer him? Okay, do you think it's fair for you to say what you just said? Right? For you to say what you just said. So do you think if an African or Korean come to the United States and say, well, I'm here to straighten you up because you ain't doing the right thing, is that
Oh,
going to be
that's
fair to
Miles
treason.
brought a spine to do it.
That
That's
is
why you come over here
100%
and come
treason.
outside
And
work us.
hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying we y'all will never be able to do that because y'all don't have the balls or the spine. That's why y'all come over here
Then
and
why
just
are you
become
complaining
workers.
about immigrants here then?
Because
Why are
y'all
you
come over here and
complaining?
become
What's
workers,
your
and y'all
problem
not
then?
even the competent workers.
You can go to somebody's country
And
and
that was
set up a
my
base
point
there,
exactly, the
but the
black
president can't come
receipt.
to your country and work.
Wait,
You
how
are
are we
not
not
making
com-
Can
sense.
I
wait,
can
how are
I
we not
answer you?
competent?
I'm a land.
How are we not competent? I'm
How,
trying to understand.
can I explain? Before the
We not
19
competent.
okay, sir, let me explain. Before the 1965 Immigration Nationality Act, you had to have a skill to be let into the United States. Now that we look at the records, we understand that the majority of immigrants that's in the
Hey, a lot of
United
immigrants
States
they don't know
is
about that. You just saying it.
unskillful.
A
Sir,
lot.
sir, please do not cut me off. They're unskillful immigrants. They're coming over due to sponsorship. And we're trying to get back to that before we see how that 1965 Nationality Act has harmed the American communities, all American communities. And we need to get back to allowing skillful immigrants into the United States, not immigrants without skills that get on government assistance or have to use some form of government assistance in the United States because they unskillful. They're into scamming the United States. Unskillful people do that. They have fake passports. They have
All right,
fake
I gotta let you
because if they
down.
were going to the embassy, They wouldn't be over here with fake passports, with fake IDs, with fake birth certificates, with fake college degrees. If they was really using the embassy in their country, they coming over illegal. We even have Africans coming through Mexico to get over here in the United States of America. So that is a lot. It's a lot of unskilled, undocumented immigrants, as well as unskilled, documented immigrants that come through sponsorship. Majority of the immigrants in the United States come through sponsorship. Only 12% of Africans from the whole continent come over to the United States with a skill, sir. So you want to look at those numbers. And
So,
only
What
8%
you're saying is this,
can I
Auntie.
repatriate back
respond?
to
Yes.
Africa.
Can
What
I
you said,
respond, please?
one thing you said, I agree with you, is United States needs the skillful immigrants to be here. We are skillful. That's why we come here and become citizens. A lot of Africans
No, no, no,
that
no.
leave
Come
from the
in
United
with the
States.
So,
Let me
skills,
finish. Let me finish.
hold on,
not
A
Holly.
get the
lot of
skills while we're
Africans that
living
live
in
in
the
the
Hold
United
United
on,
States,
Holly.
States.
Let me debunk her a little bit. Let me debunk.
African at a time.
Holly,
Lord.
can I debunk, please? This is no decorum on this live. Like, if your minds are keep muting up, if y'all keep doing
that's
this,
why Africans become doctors. You
this is
said they can
ridiculous,
read.
host.
If we can
This
read,
is ridiculous.
Hold on. Let me explain it to you, Dreamer. The energy you came up here with is the energy you're receiving. You didn't have any decorum when you told us, when you came up here and said what you said. You didn't have any decorum, Dreamer. You didn't
Host,
have any
just
decorum, Dreamer. You didn't have any decorum. We were in here having a good conversation. Mood was
right.
great. Wait, hold
So
on. Mood was great. You came in here to tell us basically we ain't shit. So now you're gonna get what you're gonna get, and I'm not gonna say anything about it.
no,
But carry
host,
on.
but host, like, if someone is speaking, can you let somebody else speak after them? Like, it's not if the whole conversation is going to be on one side, that's not respectful, host.
Go, and I muted all the other Africans. I just asked one African at a time. Go.
All right, so I'll stay on mute, but I'm just saying that, like, it seems like
Say what you
Go
when I come
ahead.
off mute.
Go ahead, Dreamer.
say what you had to
So
say.
yeah, sweet. So I just wanted to tell you that when you hear saying that people came here on sponsorship and stuff like that, and the numbers that you're saying, first of all, that number that you're saying that was reported from the United States, like, of like the secretary of that office, does not. I mean, that number that you're saying, the sponsorship, yeah, people were, but at the same time, the people that did come here, when you're saying that those low numbers, a lot of people who came here, they had education prior, and they came here with education prior to coming to the United States. So not everyone that you think is just trying to run over here. So I just want to land my plane there.
That's
Again, what
and
I stated was only 12% out that whole continent. Remember, North Africa is not melanated. It's considered white tea Americans in the United States. So let's get that straight. What part of Africa you're from, Mr. Ethiopian? What part of Africa you from? Are you from the north, the east, the south, or the west?
I'm from the West.
Uh-huh,
Africa where the
uh-huh,
big
uh-huh.
heads from.
And what part of Africa you're from, Mr. Dream?
East Africa where the big
The
heads from.
East Africa.
Hmm.
What's the
And we
difference in the
know a
numbers?
lot.
But those numbers just
We
reported,
know a
sweet.
lot of East
Those, so
Africans write
those
down
numbers
white
that's
tea
reported,
on their
you can't
documentation.
differentiate. You
No,
can't
no, 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 no,
differentiate
no, 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 no,
west
no, no,
or
no, no,
east.
no, 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 no. And I said at the whole continent, only 12% coming to. That means entering into the
Well,
United
I
States
know what
with
into
a
is.
skill.
Like, you
That
want to
means
try
with
to
a degree
question my
or some kind
literacy.
of skill. Only 12%. The others they enter in United States come into the
12% of
United States
what?
with they sir, with their hands out. They get on loans. They ask for government assistance. This is majority of the
Jesus.
continent. You're from Ethiopia. He's from
So
West Africa.
so
This
you
is
saying that those
majority, and you need to look at that because that is sad. How y'all come to another person's country without a dime in your pocket.
nobody
And with
comes to
these fake, wait a minute, and with these fake degrees.
No,
Y'all come
nobody
over
coming
here.
with fake degrees.
Yes, you do.
No,
Come over here scamming
you
and
have to be
frauding.
credentialed.
And
No, you don't. So,
scamming and frauding, and we know it, and not being honest. A lot of y'all
Okay.
come over
Can
here
I
lying on
say
that.
something,
A lot
host?
of y'all come over after I get done talking. A lot of y'all come over here lying on those applications and all that stuff and wind up getting a boot and getting kicked up out of here. You think we don't know what's going on, but we do. So just be, this is the reason we have an issue with you. Y'all can't be 100% transparent and y'all want to come up here and talk to us like we dumb. We know what y'all do.
nobody's
And you know
lying.
what's
Nobody's
funny?
lying about that.
Because
So nobody's
usually,
lying about that.
hold on,
Nobody.
Mr. Bussy. Hold on. You have the mic. It's my turn. So you know what's funny about the two Africans at the bottom? When it comes to invitations, their country is literally begging Americans to come there. They're like, come here. We'll give you 5 goats, 5 wives. Just come here with your money. We are not asking you all to come here. It's like you're tone deaf. So before you got here, you knew the white tees didn't like you. You said that you do research on us and you're not like us. So why would you come to a country where you're not liked and not welcome? You have no dignity, you have no integrity, and you have no shame. So for you to talk to us like this, it's ridiculous.
What you're saying is not true. Okay. I have brothers in West Africa, Ghana, who were invited by United States government for lottery. For them to enter, you have to be professional. You have to have qualifications to be able to approve and become a green card and turn to be a citizen of United States of
Who
America.
invented
So
the
what you're saying
lottery?
is not true.
Who invented
What
the
you
lottery?
Hold on, cause you just proved Sweet's point. A lottery, you gotta apply for it. And then
That's
that
what I
mean you
said.
getting, hold on, that mean
United
you
States
getting
government
sponsored.
that
They mean you getting sponsored and brought over here. So, like she just
exactly,
said
sir.
earlier,
Like she said,
most of
United
y'all,
States is not asking anybody to come here.
No,
sir, like
we're
you just
not.
said,
Listen,
y'all are not coming out of pocket to
Ask
come over here.
her.
You ain't got no dollar in your wallet or 20 in your pocket?
we,
Nothing.
right. We're the collective as US Americans are not asking you to come here. If the government is
Why? But
asking you
the
to come
government,
here, hold on,
the
sir.
government is
Hold on. If the government is asking you to come here to be the face of a trader on behalf of your country to pay into a system so we could use that money to go shit on your country like we're doing, then you will be the face of that trader. That is not a win. That is a loss for you, sir.
saying is so disrespect, and you don't know what you're talking about. You
It's
might have to
fact.
read
Is it a
more.
lie?
Go to Google
Is
and
it?
read Google.
Is it, we don't
Okay,
need
man.
to read Google. We are citizens here. This is our
It
country.
doesn't
So
matter.
This is our country. We don't need to
Country
go
promote.
read
y'all don't have to
Google.
mute them.
Why don't
Ignorant.
you tell your country to stop promoting instead of attacking
Thank you,
Islam
Mother Boo.
with words?
Let Eric
Stop
talk,
it.
y'all.
Learn how
Hold
to
on. Let's
fight.
give Eric a minute. Go ahead, Eric.
Just learn how to fight.
Okay, America.
He's
Your
losing
phone
his jungle
broken. Your
Wi-Fi.
phone, right? Your phone breaking up.
Connect your
Them
bananas. Put
ancestors
it
know
out the
that's some
window to get a
bullshit.
better
Right. That's
signal.
okay. We're gonna have to
Them
move on.
ancestors
Hey,
know
one
them some
love. How
bullshit.
you doing?
Can you hear
Hello,
me now?
can you hear me?
One love. Yes.
Hi, American. Hi, to Black.
Hey, sis.
How are you guys? Okay, Love's World. Finally, I'm very excited to tell you about my day. I have a little hustle. Can you hear me, everybody? Okay. I'm so excited. So I go to the airport and I make like fresh packed lunches for those, legal immigrants. I got to go home. You get 2 pieces of baked chicken, macaroni salad. They could choose tuna or not, and 1 spoon of Red Cross rice. Okay? Oh, it was so wonderful. Anyway, that's it. I land.
All right.
How
Shout
was
both words. Shout out to your day.
Wait,
Continue. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work.
wait. Yes. No, no, seriously. Love's World. You like that, American?
Yeah. Keep up the good
Listen,
work.
thank you. Wait. Miss Love's World. How you like your macaroni salad? You put tuna or no? How you
I
like
can
it?
like both.
All right. Yeah. I'm going to keep up the good work. You dumpster mouth dreamer. Dumpster mouth. Bye, Love's World. Bye,
Bye bye,
y'all.
one love.
Oh, is that Miss
Bye.
T?
Oh, that's one
Host,
love.
can I respond? Can I respond?
I
Oh,
do want to
Yeah,
drink.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's
Hold on,
fishing.
drink right quick before you go. Can you at least answer the question. Like, are you a male or a female? Because I don't want to keep on
Host, can I
misgendering.
can I respond seriously?
But
I just
I've been asked you that question and you
that's
never.
that's really being ridiculous. Like that's
No,
really
I'm
being
saying,
ridiculous.
what are you?
We asked you, are you a
That's being
male or a
ridiculous.
female?
That's being
I'm trying to
ridiculous.
get out the
Man, what
joke.
you don't want to tell us what? Because I'm not sure. I
It's a
don't want to keep saying
spam.
her. They saying him. I'm saying her. You don't want to
Host,
When
straighten it
we
out.
talk and when we
host
talk
is being
loud, you
ridiculous.
guys say we loud. When we talk slow,
Okay,
Host,
Eric,
That's
hold
a
on.
man.
host, this is really being ridiculous. I can just mute up. Like this is
No,
really
I'm
you're
saying,
trying.
okay, well, I keep calling you her. Go ahead.
Host, that's really being ridiculous. I think that for someone
So,
to come
sir,
up
are you
with
a female?
okay, I'll just mute up.
We just asked you what gender you are, so I
So
don't want to
I'll
mislead you and be
this is
rude.
really this is
I'm a
being really.
man and I talk like a man. I could.
Well, I know
Yeah,
you a man.
We
host, can
didn't
I finish?
ask you what you were.
Can I finish what I have to say? Because
Go
this is
ahead,
really
Dreamer. Go
let
ahead.
me finish. I really think it's sad that someone comes on the panel like y'all been living here all y'all life, and then to come up on a panel and say I've been giving food to people. Why are you not a doctor? Why are you not a lawyer? Y'all been
Because
living
we
here all
believe
y'all
in
life. This
volunteering.
is
We
so
believe,
sad.
wait, let me tell you, that's what's sad is that y'all don't have
Y'all
community
sad
service.
people.
Hold on, I'm saying though, y'all don't have volunteers because y'all can't
Oh,
afford to volunteer your services. But here in the United States of America, we have something called volunteers where you offer your time to help the people in need. So you should say thank you. Not you. You shouldn't look at that as pathetic. We
ho,
are
ho,
humanitarians over here.
I can't believe
host,
he
All
even
can I
these
said
finish?
other
that,
people,
little
all
world.
these other
Look,
They
I
people
are
you
the
can cut
disagree
face.
out.
with you on
They are
that.
You
the
can't
face
I
cut
of
out
disagree
nothing.
with you on that,
salvation.
man.
I
Host,
don't,
I
Ethiopians,
never finished. I never finished, host, because I was in.
cause the host was speaking. You can cut
So I
out
was
all us on the
interrupted. I was
panel.
interrupted by the host. And let
Sir,
me finish, host.
The host can do that. That's what I'm saying to you. You can cut out everybody else out. It's
Host,
who
let me
cares?
finish, please.
But when it comes down to
This
the
is my
host and when
first
she
goodness
trying to
gracious.
talk to you, you gotta shut up. And then you can reply. That's all I'm saying. So, cause I'm tired of playing mute games with you when she trying to talk. Cause she don't get that loud.
He's never been manhandled. This may be too much for him. You okay, Dreamer?
Host,
Can
can
I
I
say
finish?
something, Dreamer?
Can I finish my?
Dreamer, I
Oh,
disagree with you on that.
you
Don't
can go,
you
Wait a
host.
can't
minute,
come here,
Eric want to
Let
talk to you,
them speak to
Dreamer.
the host right
Talk.
here.
Hold
Dreamer.
on.
Dreamer, listen.
I'm done with her. The black. Go ahead, Holly. I mean, Eric. Can you see what she is too?
What you said is not good. You cannot talk like that to Black Americans. That is so wrong. By saying, why is she not a doctor? Everybody's not created to be a doctor. So what she's doing something positive. This is why Black Americans get mad at us as foreigners. So when you come on panels, talk and make sense. I've been supporting everything you're saying, but I see you making some comments that will trigger anybody who is indigenous to the country. Okay? You can't come out from your country and make that stupid statement. Please, let's create peace and love. Okay? I land.
especially when there's more doctors that's Black Americans than it is Ethiopia. And back to the humanity. Ethiopian is the face of starvation. Michael Jackson even have Ethiopians with their bones sticking out and flies on the tip of their eye in his video Man in the Mirror. So how can you even say we should be embarrassed of anything when your people still starving in 2026? If Ethiopian girls are being slaves in Libya, and yet you over here with a white man tone of voice.
We are the world.
We are the children.
We are the world. Make
And
a
I just saw
better
this.
day.
To keep
So
on
let's start
giving, and we've
giving.
been giving and
No,
giving
not
and
people.
giving.
Can I say
Oh,
something real quick before I hop?
yeah, yeah. Go ahead, Heather.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, well, first of all, that's an amazing fucking song. But I just wanted to say, like, thank you guys for being open and honest and respectful with me. You guys have really helped me and given me some insight and stuff that I can do. So I just wanted to say that I appreciate you guys, and I hope you have a great night.
You
Have
too,
a
Heather.
good
You
night
can come
too.
back anytime.
Of course. Good luck with
Bye,
Dreamer. Y'all
Heather.
have fun.
Yeah, we.
Mhm.
Okay, Heather.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, now back to you, Dreamer. What else did you have to say? Go ahead. Let's give her a whole minute to get it out. Go ahead, Dreamer.
wonder if Dreamer is going to address what Eric said to her.
Yeah, so Eric, I understand where you're coming from, and that is not. I understand where you really was coming from, Eric, but you have to understand that when she came up on the panel, it was to try to attack people like us, and I understand where you're coming from. That's not to disrespect, but this whole thing
But that's
that
a lie. You came up on the panel being
yeah,
very
that's what she did.
disrespectful.
That's
Go
what she
ahead.
did. She wanted to try to attack us, so we're not going to be sitting here and just. I'm tired of immigrants just being attacked, and we can't fight back. Like, I'm tired of that. Immigrants come here, they work their ass off, and we do our work, and it's like people just want to attack us. I am so done with that. We don't have no issue with none of y'all, and we love this country. Yeah, we do support our country, but that should not mean anything. We support both countries.
Well, that's a problem. And that's a problem. When you come here, you're supposed to completely assimilate with this country, and that should be that. So ain't no supporting. Once you made a choice, wait a minute. Once you made a choice to come over here, that was it. And that is the issue with you. You people, you come over here, you make the money, and you send it back to another country. And this is
You
why
mad about that? You mad about
and
that?
this is, wait a minute, I'm not mad about it. I can tell you what the government says about it, and the government doesn't like it. So you can sit here and say, am I mad all you want to? I'm telling you what my government says. You can't do that.
They're stealing. And technically, look,
how
Hey, can I
It's
respond to that?
treason. Somebody is calling you saying it's treason in the comments. I didn't even know that.
I mean, it technically is kind of treason because you're supposed to give up allegiance to your country.
No,
and either you're gonna be over here
Hey y'all,
domiciled.
we're gonna be wrapping it up at 8:32, just to let y'all know.
Yeah, you're gonna be over here and you're gonna be domiciled.
Here's the thing. Hey, Black, this is the problem. These guys coming. Hold on, these guys coming to HBCUs is saying African takeover.
Hold on, right quick, Chief. If you gonna come over here and be domiciled and you just gonna mind your business, work hard, and don't partake into nothing, or you gonna give up your allegiance and be loyal to America. Those are the only two options. And since we've been too opening and welcoming and feeling pity for everybody, we've been letting everybody come over and wave their flags, but still allow people to burn our flags. And those things have to stop. That's all we say.
Is
Either
that
you gonna come over and get down, or you gonna leave.
And no doubt.
Is that Dreamer in the top right? Is that him in the top right? Is that
That's
you?
Pat.
No,
You remember Pat? We didn't know if it
No,
was
that's
him
not
or
him. He's just making it.
Yeah,
no, she's just making a meme.
I've never posted my photo.
No, it's Dreamer.
The position that I'm in right now.
Shut up. Dreamer. Shut
that's
up.
Pat.
Like in the
on
HBCUs,
MTV.
y'all these Africans. Oh yeah, sorry, sweet. These Africans of an HBCU talking about African takeover. That is a problem. And y'all braving your flags at that school. That is a problem. And you're not going to be a full American. You want to still support your other country. Just can't. That's just stupid. That is really treason, for real. And bro, I hope Trump grab your kids right by the neck, bro. I don't want you here no more.
Don't say that.
Hey, can I respond to that? Hello?
We don't condone that. Thank you, Terry.
About support both countries.
Hold on. We don't condone kids getting grabbed by the neck up on this panel. They can go with their parents, but we don't condone violence. Okay, here go John. He has some things to say in the comments. Hey, John, you got a question? What's your ethnicity, John?
I thought it was funny because this guy's talking about straight
Wait a
feeding.
minute, who is that? John, that's you talking?
Yeah, that was John talking.
Okay. John, what's your ethnicity real quick? John.
This thing went.
Oh, ethnicity matters now.
Yeah, what is it? So we can move on. Is it all rich?
I don't know. But right quick, our thoughts and comments are those of the person who said it and not of the host and the mod. And don't express those of Love's World's panel.
That's that one guy that be having him in his suit and stuff. That black and white suit. What's his name?
Oh, okay, John, you want to ask Black Americans a question?
Actually, no. I was wanting to talk to that guy that was talking about strange fruiting Africans. It
You
already
stop trying
happened.
to cover your voice
Yeah,
up because we know
we don't
exactly who
support
you
that.
are.
That was him, and he gone.
Yeah, okay.
That
Good then.
wasn't
We know
us.
who you are. I don't know why you trying to change your
That's
Okay.
what's
voice.
the name, ain't it?
Yes, it is.
English.
Who?
Nope, the one with the
Wilson?
suit, the one with that suit, that black suit and the white shirt under. He be coming here all the time. I can't think of his name.
So
Okay, all right. What did you want to say, John?
this lady know me.
Okay, what you want to say to Black Americans?
It's Remy. It's Remy.
So this lady says she know me.
Okay, what
Yeah,
you want to
John.
say?
I said what I wanted
You
to
want her
say.
to know you?
You guys praising strange fruiting
No,
people.
nobody did that. Don't start. Don't. You know, we
A
know y'all
Congolese,
lie all the
a
time.
Congolese,
Hold
We just
on.
gave
We
the
a
do know.
disclaimer.
Congolese black man
We just
already.
gave the disclaimer. Those thoughts and expression are those of the individual who said it and not of Love's World or the mods and other people up here.
And he
These
didn't
are the
even mean it like
individuals.
that.
Apologized in the comments. He said, "I'm sorry. He didn't mean to." He
He didn't mean
apologized.
it like that. Right.
Right. So, John, what do you want? I know you're obsessed with American, but she does not know you, and she cannot help you with your green card. So, what do you want, sweetheart?
She was saying she know me. I
She
was
don't
asking.
know
It
you.
sounds like you want her to know you. We move
Okay.
on. She don't know you.
Okay. Anyway, as long as you guys are not up here acting like raccoons, it's fine. Because we don't condone that type of stuff when
Yeah,
it
Remy,
happens to
we
you.
know. We know, Remy.
When
Raccoons
that
are
happens
not
to
even
you,
indigenous to
nobody
Africa.
condone
That
that
is an
stuff.
American term, and you need to stop using our vernacular and the terms that we use over here. Because ain't no raccoons in Africa.
I
But
really
y'all
hate
smell
that all
like
the
bush
wild
meat
Africans
You
came
have
in
the
in the
most
everywhere.
last
famous
5 minutes.
raccoons
Where
on
were they
earth.
earlier? I hate that all the wild Africans came in at the last 5 minutes. I would have loved to tame you guys for a good 4 hours. It really sucks. It's so unfortunate. Sorry, Wolfie. Go ahead.
Host, I
No, he
love
just
the
saying
sister.
about the raccoons when they running around the whole world smelling like bush meat.
Have the most
No,
number
no, no.
of
Use deodorant.
raccoons, most famous raccoons on earth.
No, no, no.
A
And
fact.
what do you
It's
call
a
y'all
fact.
We
savages?
don't
Google
We
sell
not.
William O'Neill.
slaves. We don't
Google
sell
William.
slaves. That wouldn't be Black Americans. We don't sell our people.
That will actually be
Who is
Safari, your
William
fellow
O'Neill?
African next to you.
Who
He's
did
from Sudan, where
who
they're
did
currently selling
COINTELPRO?
people. Wait,
It
And do
was
you
John,
you.
know
listen,
after
John.
10
It
years
was you.
old?
Safari
William
is
O'Neill
from
was you.
Sudan, where they're currently selling people. Can you ask him about that, Safari? Put him up on game, how you just sold your cousin an hour ago.
You have institutionalized slavery going on right now in
All right.
America.
If it wasn't for Henry Shepherd, you wouldn't be
They
Hey,
able
public
to
Ignas.
clap
prisons
your
use
Hello?
hands.
young black
Hello?
men
You wouldn't
to
be
work
able to
Hey,
for
clap
free,
your hands or
to
stomp
work
your
for
feet. You
cents on
from
the dollar.
Congo.
Hold on, right quick.
Okay,
Henry
Eric,
Right
I'm
Shepherd
quick.
gonna
is the
Right
reason
rotate
quick.
you
that you can
down.
clap
Thanks
your
for coming
hands.
up,
Right
Eric.
quick.
Come back
Incarceration is
anytime.
slavery.
Sir. All this
one at a
institutionalized.
time. Can I respond to that? One
Wait,
at a
your
time.
cousin?
Hold on. All this fake institutionalized slavery. No, it's called jail. When you commit a crime, you do something wrong. There are consequences and repercussions. Your ass go to jail. Yes, we support
For
Noah's ass
profit
jail. We allow
prison,
by the
private
streets.
prison.
The reason why y'all don't
That's
understand
wrong.
that because you can
They're
go
working for the
unalive
white
somebody
man
in
for free.
Africa. You can take advantage
Just
of a
because they
woman in
committed a
Africa.
crime, they
Nothing will
work for the
happen to
same
you.
white men
Y'all
that
are okay
enslaved them.
with
Safari sold his
bribing
cousin an
your
hour
police
ago into
officers
slavery.
to pass the
Safari just
border.
admitted to selling his cousin into slavery because that's what they do in Sudan.
Shame on
It's
you,
the way of
Safari.
life.
Safari,
They rather
shame on
sell
you.
you than just lock you up for a couple of weeks or a year until you learn your lesson. Y'all are uncivilized. Y'all still grape your women for fun and all type of degenerate
Okay,
reasons.
hold on.
Africa
Somebody want to
civilized the
step down?
world. The world.
I step down.
Okay, all right.
Y'all
Vicky
are
ain't want
uncivilized.
to.
That's why
Let's
y'all don't
pray for
have voice.
What's
Safari's
going on?
cousin.
None of that
Poor
constantly.
Safari's cousin.
Let me see what's going on.
Do not know Safari either.
Your fellow African, he was just on the panel from Sudan where they have
Oh
active
no.
selling of their
You
people.
Remy,
say
You
I
know
you
don't
that?
know
say
why
he's
you. This
selling
is Remy,
cousins.
y'all.
You say
That's
he's
who
selling
this is,
cousins.
loves.
Yeah, he's
His
trying to
cousin.
find this. Another docile African that flees.
So Safari is my cousin and I'm also cousin with American, and I'm also cousin with.
No. You're not our cousin. No.
Damn sure not. Don't
So
lie like
so
that
You're
so
not related.
at all.
what's this foolishness?
No,
The
Safari really
foolishness
sold
is
his cousin.
you
It's an
so
open
ashamed
panel.
to say what country you from. That's the foolishness.
Shame on you, Safari.
Okay, hold on. Mandela.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, what you got to add? This showdown. You had something you wanted to say? You were saying some stuff in the comments. You want to voice your opinion?
It's already late, so
What you says? Don't be
this
scared.
is what I have to ask about you guys, Black Americans, guys. I'm African. I'm Namibian. I'm proud. The thing is, with you guys, I don't know if you guys take the time to educate yourself really about Africans and how educated we are, because every time I listen to your lives, I see that you guys really do not know the extent how educated we are out this side. It's really
The only
That's why
heartbreaking to
you
see
haven't
that
built up your
there's
nation.
y'all
Is
make
no
that why
serious.
your
Well,
nation is still a
know,
fourth world country?
Huh?
outside of
Being that
Africa.
you're so smart, is that why your country is still a fourth world country? And with all these supposed
Google Namibia,
resources,
please.
hold on.
Please
If
Google
your country is
Namibia.
so great,
Can you
why
please
is
Google
you
Namibia?
guys as a continent are failing collectively? All 62
Listen.
countries in Africa are failing. Where's the education?
Listen. Africa is a continent, just like America is a
I said that
continent.
all
We
62
understand that.
countries on the
Yes. The
continent.
thing is, if you
I
guys
thought it was
you take
52.
Africa as if it's
No, we know it's 54
one big
countries. We said all
country
54 countries
with
are
states.
trash. That's all we said.
Mandela,
All
the
54 countries are
literacy,
We
the
have a
literacy. Let me tell you,
continent with
this how sad
countries
these
with
people are.
states.
The literacy of this
Clearly
that
said a
this country
continent. The continent
is
collectively is
50%.
Yes, but
suffering.
you guys take
They think we
No,
so
we
dumb.
don't.
Like
when
You
you
can
guys say
take it from
Africa, you guys take it as if
we're telling you what we think
a
by telling
Nigerian and a
you what we're
Namibian are
saying.
neighbors.
We're telling you all 54 countries within the continent of Africa are trash. So
Collectively,
how can
all
y'all
put
be
together.
smarter or
But
better than
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You guys do
literacy
not do your
is
research
below
when you guys
50%
come
in the
out
United States. It's so sad.
on
Use
lives
your
and talk.
passport. It's free.
No
It's free.
passports.
Use your
Less than
passport.
50%
One
of the United
African at
States
a
people have
time.
passports. Less than 50% of
No,
people
like
have passports. These people, they don't even know. That's
because
so
more than
sad.
50%?
They're here
Dreamer,
trying to
you can't
argue.
even go back to your country because you play
Yeah.
for both sides
But
of the
but but you
field.
know
If
what?
you went back
But you
to
know
your
what?
country, they will
No, you know what?
unalive you,
We can read
being
it
guys,
that
we
though.
are
you
so
play
We
for
advanced
can
both
right
read.
now
sides.
that
We
we
can
don't
You
read.
know
even
why?
use
We
Listen,
can
passports
read,
anymore,
y'all.
guys.
You wouldn't be able to
we
pop
not.
your
Guys,
bussy
We
in
can
your
read. We can
country,
read.
Dreamer.
So
guys,
y'all need to stop being jealous
Y'all
of
know
us. Yeah,
why?
we can read. We comprehend. We
listen
know
to
our
what I have to
shit.
tell
Understand
you,
why?
guys.
Listen,
Dreamer. If
Let
you
that
Like
went
be the
back to
our
your
last
country
time
is
country,
so
you
you come
wouldn't
advanced
be
that
out
we
able
your
to
don't use
pop your
mouth.
passports
bussy.
anymore. We have an
Right.
ID that we use
We
y'all
have.
just
don't
to
Yeah,
pass
understand.
our
across the
passports
Let
have
borders.
that be
stamps
the
on it.
last time you
Y'all don't
come
even
out
have
your mouth and
passports.
say
All
somebody
y'all
is
do is
We
go
jealous.
to
don't even
Jamaica
need
and stuff.
passports
Y'all don't
anymore,
really have
guys.
Right quick,
passports.
Passports are a
right
thing
quick,
of
Y'all
the
don't have no
past, guys.
passports.
right
A
quick, y'all.
passport
Y'all
is a
do
thing of the past.
understand
You just
why
need an
less
ID,
than
whereby
50%
you
of
just
Americans
Dreamer,
have the
if you went
ID,
back to
you use
your
that ID
country,
as
you
your
would be
passport.
unalive because you are not allowed to
That's why
openly
I'm
pop
saying
your pussy in
you
your
guys are so
country because
behind
it is a
that you guys
Can
religious
y'all
still
stop being
country.
rely
idiots?
on
So,
passports.
Dreamer, if it wasn't for us, you would not be able to openly pop your pussy. So, you need to stop. You know that is not allowed in Ethiopia.
right.
Listen. If it
And
wasn't for
also, y'all
Africa, you
do
guys won't be shit.
right.
I'm
I'm
not lying.
hollering.
Y'all do realize main reason why less than 50% of Americans don't have a passport because we don't care about leaving America. We don't want to.
Cause all y'all
There's
do
no
is
use of
Atlanta,
leaving America. Why
Make
Atlanta.
would
your
you
That's
leave
black
a
America?
big
Americans
city.
living in
Y'all don't
Africa.
have
What's in
African
Africa
Americans
that's
don't have
better
shit in
than
America.
America?
Y'all big cities
What's in
are Atlanta,
Africa
maybe
that's
Los
better than
Angeles, maybe
America
Miami,
that
but
makes me
y'all
want
really
to
don't have
leave?
no world view of shit.
Sir, we don't want to work.
All y'all see,
Look,
all
sir,
y'all
Have
see
y'all
is
ever
people.
seen a
And
carnival
no,
happening
who
in
gives a damn
Africa?
about the
Have y'all
world
ever
view?
seen a carnival happening?
Nope.
Have you ever seen a kid at a park in
hmm
Africa?
so
Have you
I want
ever
to know
seen a
what
so
is
y'all come
museum
for
Africa
over in
safaris.
to
So
Africa
y'all
leave
come for
where
America
kids
safaris.
are
for?
walking
Next
around?
time,
I'm talking about clean
y'all come for
kids walking
safaris. Y'all
around.
come
Hold
for
on, man,
Safari.
because you
Y'all,
doing that too
y'all are
much
so desperate to
to
be
claim.
Africans,
Well,
and
what's
it's
in
so sad. We
Africa
come here
for me to
and we know
leave
our
in
shit.
America?
We know
Well,
our
what's
shit.
in
We
Africa for
passed
me to
exams.
leave
We
in
passed
America?
exams. We know
But
what we
Dreamer,
what
you
we're
were
doing.
Dreamer,
Answer the
Dreamer.
Yeah.
question.
So
What's in
so
You're an
Africa to
anchor
make you want to
this is the
leave
baby.
this
problem. Y'all not gonna gaslight none of
Dreamer,
us
you're
over
an
here.
anchor
Then answer
baby.
the
No, I'm
question.
Relax.
not. I'm not no
Hold on.
anchor
Okay, I want
baby.
to hear
I'm
this.
not
You're an
no
Answer.
anchor
anchor
baby.
baby.
I
I'm
want
not
to
no
hear
Relax.
this
anchor
answer.
baby. But
You
Dreamer,
y'all
could
not
get
gonna
what
deported
sit
is
next
here and try
week.
to
Africa to make
gaslight
us want
us.
to leave America? What's
Y'all not
Africa
gonna do
worth
that.
leaving America?
You can't. You don't have no passport.
I
Show
got a
me how many.
passport.
Show me
I
how many
got a
stamps you
passport.
have in your passport.
So what's
Show
in
me that.
Africa to make me want?
I
Look,
proved my literacy. I proved my
look.
literacy earlier
Yeah,
when
wait,
I feel
there.
your
like I got tricked into
illiteracy. We
buying a
heard you. He's like,
passport.
I prove my illiteracy. We
Just
know
Yeah.
because
that.
you
So
got a
y'all don't have
passport to flee
shit.
to
Y'all
other
don't have
people's
shit.
country, just because you got a passport to travel and flee or all around the planet and drop off babies all around the planet, whatever y'all
Right.
do,
Right.
don't mean
Y-
nothing.
And
Right.
you
Everything
know
I
that
feel
what's
like I got
funny?
tricked into
everything
buying a
that a
Mine
person
passport.
is
would want to
Dreamer.
enjoy if
Mine
you're
is
in the
So
United
mine is
States,
Dreamer
no.
though.
so
I
Dreamer
got
ain't
tricked into
dropping
buying a
off no
passport.
babies.
It
Babies
ain't
get
nowhere I
dropped
want to
off
leave.
into his ass.
And
Like
you know what's
I
funny?
can't.
They could have a passport, but a passport needs nothing if the country does not give you a visa that will allow you in there. So you could get a passport from your nation anytime, but most countries deny
host.
your
This is a showdown.
visa
We should not be
entry.
muted.
Yes, you don't want to hear that part,
Madam,
right?
the
So with
passport is for you
Americans,
so you
all
can
we need is a
travel.
passport. Why y'all
Host, you
talking
can't be.
over me? Because you know
Don't
truth is
mute me.
coming. With Americans, y'all, all we need is a passport. It's like a black card. With them, they need two. They need a visa and a passport, and their visas always get denied because no one wants them there. All we need is a passport. So please go sit down.
I mean, honestly, I feel like I got tricked into buying a passport because I don't see nowhere worth going. It ain't shit out here outside of America that's worth it. Ain't shit in Africa I want to see. Ain't
You
shit
know
I
in
know
Asia I
damn
want
well
to
I
see.
won't be taking.
I don't want to be around that all the white
I don't
folks.
want to be around it.
that's the typical black person. Like you might be sitting here supporting like I don't know how many baby mamas you have. I don't know none of that. But what I do know is like y'all come here and y'all live here in this country. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all not shit.
Dreamer's married
Y'all
to
been
a
living.
white man.
Y'all wait for
Dreamer's married to a
reparations.
white
Y'all
man, and
wait
he's
for
been kicked
reparations.
out.
Y'all beg for
Oh,
reparations. Stop
Why
Dreamer.
begging
he
for
tweet
money.
though?
Oh,
Stop
God.
begging for money.
Dreamer,
Why he tweet?
Dreamer, I
Work
have
your
a
asses
question.
off. Stop
Dreamer, I have a
begging. Stop
question.
begging. Damn.
How
Well, like what y'all
how
gonna?
do you Dreamer? How do you know that those baby mamas you're speaking of? How do you know they're Black Americans? Because here in America we have a broad black box that everybody gets to mark, including yourself. You mark that black box to go to school and stuff like that. So
No,
can
I
you
do.
tell me
I do
how can
other.
they tell?
I never mark.
You do other. So can you encourage all the other people to be
No,
like you and give the example?
none of us are. None of us in
Can
label.
can
Yeah,
you
no.
can you encourage other people to do that because they all mark the black
Chris,
box. They don't mark
he
others.
checked that white box.
I don't. I
Chris,
don't because
He
my
marked
hard work.
YT
My
down.
hard work
He
isn't going
marked
to be
YT
given to
down.
y'all.
Yeah, he checked that
Oh,
white
that's a
box.
YT man we talking to right here.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, my
Checks the
bad. I ain't
box
know
for
that.
bussy. He checks the box for bussy.
he's
Big
African, so for
bussy.
sure he's a white man.
Oh, he over here so he can live his lifestyle because over there they don't let him live it over there, huh? I see. Oh,
Exactly.
okay.
No, I live my lifestyle anywhere,
You
but I'm
can't
just
live it
telling you,
over there like that. You
y'all don't
know
have
you
no
can't.
family culture. Y'all don't have nothing.
Well,
Listen, you
don't be
So
can't
coming
live
over
that
here
lifestyle
living,
over
and
there.
don't
You'll
be
be
coming
flushed
over
down the
here,
it is
toilet.
and don't
disgusting.
be coming over
Y'all
here living
pathetic.
like that. We don't want to smell your sit down
It's so
air
pathetic. It's so pathetic the way y'all live in
because
here over
we
here.
know half of y'all don't know how to
I feel
clean
sorry for
properly.
y'all. I feel sorry. I feel
Hey,
sorry
how
that
come the
y'all even
numbers still
think
have?
that.
Hold on, y'all.
Hey, Dreamer.
Hold on. Chill, Will. Go ahead.
How you doing, Love's World? Good evening, everybody on the panel. I just came up here to put some things that this man keeps saying to rest. Sir, you need a passport to go to the neighboring country within Africa. That's the first thing. I can go from Atlanta to Alabama to Mississippi, and I don't need a passport. Y'all need one to go to neighboring countries.
Host,
Passports
we
are
still
not a
open. Like there's
flex.
still a showdown. Just have
My
some time.
point
Passports,
No,
exactly. You can grab a
passports are not a
passport and go
flex.
anywhere, yet you stay in the same
So
place.
So once again, here's another thing. I am actually in STEM. I'm actually in STEM. I'm a microbiologist. Sir, the flex that y'all keep giving that y'all are doing this and doing that, that is the biggest lie. I'm going to tell you something that happened at my job about 3 weeks ago.
host.
We had to
Numbers
get
don't
Okay,
rid of
lie.
Chris,
it.
thank
Stats
you
We
for that
don't
had,
lie.
hold
info.
up,
I was letting
let
them
me tell
out
you
it.
what happened. We had to get rid of an African. Why? Because we found out that his degree was fake. The whole lab knew that his degree was fake because he didn't know any of the stuff that we were trying to teach him. him. I'm trying to tell this man how to set samples. He didn't even know how to do that. He didn't know how to run any tests. When they did a thorough background, they found out that his degree was fake. Sir, they deported him. And this is in Atlanta. So when y'all keep sitting up here telling these
Was he
lies,
your lover?
when y'all
Why
keep
are you
sitting up here
talking about?
telling these lies
Was he your lover?
that y'all are doctors and lawyers, sir, I live in a very
was he your
prominent black
lover?
city that's run top
keep you
to
muted. This
bottom
is
by
showdown.
black
This is
Americans.
Don't mute,
I have never heard anybody say that they want an African as their healthcare provider. You guys
So
are
you
actually what they
a
consider the
microbiologist.
worst.
You a
So once
microbiologist.
again,
So you think
yeah,
people
I
don't know?
have,
You don't.
and here's another thing.
You a microbiologist,
And here's
right?
another thing.
You're
Sir,
not gonna
I've
overtalk
been
me.
to your
We're not about to
country.
have that conversation.
Sir,
Well, I can
I've been
overtalk
to
you
your
too.
country.
Man is
Okay.
competing
Your
with a woman
countries
to
are
speak.
Microbiology, really? A
Your
microbiology
countries
degree?
are third
So you hear
sir,
testing at your age.
sir,
You
once
hear testing
again,
E. coli.
sir,
Man is
You hear
go
testing
competing with a
E.
woman
coli,
to
salmonella.
speak.
So
That's what you're
once
doing,
again,
and
hey,
it's being put.
now,
It's
this
a
is the
machine. You put
reason
that sample
why.
in. So you're
Now
not going to
listen
be
to me,
sitting here.
guys.
No,
This is
you're
the
not.
reason why
bad
your
No,
food.
the
He's a
Guys,
bad
hold on, hold
Africans
on.
was not. That was not
This
the
is
issue.
the reason why their food is so poor. You have to
So
have people
you
test
put
stuff
that into
so
a
that
machine.
people.
So
That is the reason.
when you
Sir, you set samples. The reason
host
why your
host,
food is
I'm
so
keeping
poor
you muted.
is because once again, y'all don't test y'all food. We have
Host,
to
I'm keeping you
before
muted.
we sell it.
You're talking over
Before we
him,
sell
Dreamer.
food.
Be quiet.
Before we sell
Meeting.
food here in America,
This
it
is
has to be
showdown.
tested
I can
for
talk.
E. coli,
quiet.
Well, let him
salmonella, and other things. That's the reason why poisoning, food
host.
poisoning,
This
is
is
so high.
showdown.
And the number one country is, guess what? Africa. We test food over here before we eat it. We just don't go hunt it in a bush, and we don't just goddamn go sell it in a market. So yes, sir, I make very good money. And once again, I live in a black city from top to bottom. Africans are irrelevant here, sir. So what are you talking about? Yes, I'm a microbiologist. I'm headed to work right now, and I'll show you how to set a sample once I get there. So don't sit up here and talk about how poor black
Show your
Americans are.
lover, man.
Shout out to you, Chill Will. Shout out to Chill Will and all our other
once
scientists.
again,
Yes,
don't
shout out
let
to our
these.
black.
This is not respectful.
Shout out to our
black
black
scientists. Shout out to
Do
Chill
not
Will.
Shout
let
out to
these
you.
Africans
Food in this country is
flex a
poisonous.
passport.
Everybody knows.
Once again,
The
do
food,
not
the
let these
air, the
Africans
water is
flex a
poisonous.
passport. To go from Nigeria to the neighboring country, they need a passport. I could travel all around America without one. That's why you have to. If you live in Namibia, you said you live in Namibia. When you go to Nigeria, do you have to change your currency? Yes, you do. I can go from, just like I said, Alabama. I can go to Mississippi. I can go to Louisiana. I can go to Texas with the same currency, no passport.
Hey, chill.
That ain't a flex.
You can go to Mexico too with the same money because they gonna take it anywhere you go.
Exactly, and I can go to your country, and my money is still worth more. Would you like to know how? I did it, sir. I've been to Africa.
I just think. I'm be honest with you. I have a minute. I have a minute and 15 seconds. So this is what I think. I think when you hear talking about an
Dreamer,
African
why
coming
don't you
here,
let your fellow Africans talk,
no,
Dreamer?
no,
Let your other
hold on. Let me
Africans
talk.
talk.
This is showdown. This is showdown. Yeah,
No, but the other Africans want to talk.
No, you're not gonna put.
Dreamer, let the other Africans
Excuse
talk.
me,
You're not
sir.
the
You
voice
don't know
of
what
the
a
Africans.
Not a
flex is.
flex.
You're a fool.
You
You're
know
a
what?
fool.
Do you
sir.
know what they call? Listen, do you know what they call Africa in other countries? They call y'all the welfare recipients of the world because
ain't no
more
welfare
people
recipients.
I know what
None
they
of us
need
are.
to
Sir,
say,
they
though.
send y'all. Okay,
We
then let me
don't
ask you
care.
something. If you're
We
African,
ain't no motherfucking
let me ask
welfare
you something.
recipients.
Most of y'all food, 90% of y'all food is imported. Y'all love to talk about food.
Come from
And
Asia.
cassava. Cassava don't come from Africa. Yams don't come from Africa.
You invented cassava,
Rice
eh?
don't come
You
from
invented
Africa.
cassava, eh?
No,
You
you
invented
did. Cassava
everything.
comes from them.
You even
Cassava comes
invented
from
the blue sky. Even the blue sky
dumb
you
Africa.
invented.
A dumb African. Cassava come from the Americas.
Even the blue
Now
sky.
look at
You
the
proud
blue
about
sky
that?
comes
90% of
from
your
America.
food is imported. 90% of your food is imported.
That's
So
the only resource.
once again, when I get to my lab, if this is still on,
You've been a
I'll show you
microbiologist
the
for how long?
worst country,
You've been a
the
microbiologist for
worst
how long?
countries, the
In Atlanta,
worst countries that produce food, the
typical
worst
African
countries
American,
that produce.
typical African
Sir,
and Atlanta,
okay then.
typical
Now
African
listen.
American.
Now listen to this. Listen to
You
this.
ain't on this job?
Listen to no. Go see how much
A
a goddamn
scientist, but he's acting like future.
well, listen to me. Go see how much a microbiologist make, and compare it to any salary in
More
Africa.
than future.
I bet you I
make
do.
more than future.
Typical.
I bet you I'll do you.
And
once
no
again,
one
just
credit you for that.
Y'all are not in
You
the
broke.
field.
You broke.
You're
You
not
better
in the
be a
field.
rapper.
Are we going to do
You're
final
not in the
thoughts?
field.
Are we going to do
You're
final
not
response
in the
before she
field.
close out? Are we doing
Yeah.
final thoughts before you close out, love?
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Shout out
Future
to
was
y'all. Good
losing it up here.
showdowns. Hope everybody feel a little better than they did before the showdowns. American, you want to have your final say of the night?
Yes, I wanted to say, whew, Lord, y'all Africans work my nerves and make me want to throw you in the garbage. But I just wanted to say shout out to Love's World for hosting such a great panel again today. I want to say shout out to the mods, shout out to the chat, shout out to the panelists. Today was much better than yesterday. We're going to just keep fighting, keep our heads on a swivel, and talk to you guys later. Oh, thanks for all the gifts, too. We are very, very grateful for the gifts. And I guess see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Bro, stop
Shout out
the
to the
comments.
chat.
That's
Let me
weak
go
as hell.
real
Stop
quick.
doing it.
I'm gonna go real quick. Shout out to the chat. What you say? Is Landry up here? Why I can't see him?
Ooh,
Oh,
he's
I see
sleeping
you
for real.
He
now.
probably snuck in like most immigrants.
Yeah, you got something to say? You said, can you do a rebuttal, Landry?
Stolen land.
Okay, well,
I'm
shout out.
saying one of your moderators keep muting me in the comments. That's weak as
Because you
hell.
was
Like
talking crap about us
it
in the
don't matter.
comments.
That's what it's
It
all
does
about. Why you
matter.
muting me?
They are
So say
emotional,
what you have
sir.
to say now,
Forgive
Landry.
them.
Bro, stop muting people, bro. Y'all keep doing that.
Yeah, hold on,
Cannot
y'all. Let
take
them
what they
talk.
dish
Hold
I
out.
didn't
on.
They
mute him.
cannot take it.
Listen, and then as far as like only egregious comments, if he was saying something egregious, yeah, mute him. But you know, we want to keep a diverse chat too. You know, only if they get too out of line, mute them. You know what I mean? We got tough skin. The chat
Both never
helps
respect
engagement.
host wishes. They
Hold
do what
on,
they
shut
want because
up.
they are.
Anyway, yeah, the chat, you know, the engagement helps the chat. I mean, you know, the space go out to more people. So only if it's egregious, you know, y'all. But I feel y'all. I'm sure my mods, I'm sure you did something, Landry, to make them mute you. You probably got
All
on
I
one of
said
their
is
last
Will don't know the
nerves.
difference between a state and a country. He talks about people gotta take need a passport to go to the neighboring countries. He needs a passport to go to Canada or Mexico. Of course, he would need a passport to go to Alabama because that's within the U.S. That's all I said. Then muted me.
We
Of
don't need
course,
a
you don't need a passport.
visa. We don't need a
Hey,
visa.
he
I'm
talking
talking
to
about what
Chill
Ill
Will,
Will or whatever
oh
his name is,
damn.
Chill Will
Chill
said.
Will, you
Like,
want to respond to that?
Yes, ma'am. Just like I say in Love's World, they love to talk this stuff
bro,
about
no,
Africa and how they got all of
no.
these passports.
Answer that
And Africa
question.
is this big.
Don't you need a passport
Africa
to go?
is this big. Africa is this big, beautiful country, sir. To go to a
Not a
neighboring
country,
country,
you fool. It is not
Continent,
a
you
country.
dummy.
I just said that. Hey, dumb
This is
African. I said to
2020.
go to the neighboring country, sir. Once again, if I was in California, sir, I could drive into Mexico, and they really won't trip on me
Yes, you
about
can
that
drive
shit.
because you're not flying. Passports
So
are for
shut up.
flying.
But once again, don't let these people flee around the
You're
world and they
so
brag
slow,
about
bro.
passport. They brag about passports when just like I said, I've done it because my wife is from California. I didn't have a passport. They let me go into Mexico, but
Me
they told me I
too.
had 8 hours.
In
You can
They
drive
Canada,
let
to
me
I'm a
they let
Mexico,
me
Michigander.
yes,
go.
but
Hold up,
you
no,
need a
no,
passport to
that's
Yep,
drive
another
there.
it's
sir.
true.
What are you
Here's the
saying?
difference. Here's the difference. I went
Bro,
into Mexico.
what?
I didn't have a passport. They
Yes, because
told
you're
me I had
driving.
eight
Are you dumb?
hours.
You don't need a
Sir,
passport if
it's
you're
a
driving.
sir. You can't go into another country in Africa for 8 hours without a passport. Stop flexing. I just said I went into Mexico without a
You
damn
can drive to
passport.
any country
You
without a
can't
He's
passport.
go,
slow.
sir. Can you drive? Okay, then what's the next
You're
country over from?
dumb.
The next
Nigeria.
country over to
Nigeria.
Nigeria.
It's
What's the next
Nigeria.
country to
Laundry,
it?
you're
I'm
You
missing the
talking
can't
about from
point.
drive into
Nigeria.
you
Wait,
You can
chill.
you
drive to
can't.
Laundry,
Let me calm
Nigeria
down.
without
laundry,
a
you're
You
missing
passport.
the
can't
point.
drive into
Laundry,
you can't drive into the neighboring country in Africa without one. I can
You
drive
don't
into
need a passport
Mexico.
to drive. What?
Yes, you do.
This guy
Yes,
is
you do. I've
dumb.
been
Do you know
over
what a
there,
passport is for?
Cross a
sir.
border. Dude, you
Cross a
don't.
border.
Sir,
Chill. You
You
don't.
go
You
you
to
don't.
another
cannot.
country.
Do not need
This
a
is,
passport.
hey
Stop being
guys,
stupid,
once
Passport,
bro.
man.
again,
You don't.
You
y'all
make a lot
stop.
of good
You
points, but
Just
you're
embarrassing
not
yourself. You
right,
to
don't need a
go
bro.
into.
passport. You
I
don't
Hey,
need
need
a
a passport
Google
to
passport.
this.
drive. Stop
Now watch
lying.
this. Listen to me. Listen to me. Once again,
He is
Google
No, you don't.
absolutely,
You
need
don't
he
need a
is
a
How much do you
passport.
want to
absolutely
bet?
to
correct.
Chill.
drive
How much
Wait
into
a
do
You
the
you
don't
want
need
to
a
minute.
bet?
neighboring
passport.
country in
He is
Africa.
he
Put
is
your money
No,
where your
absolutely
no,
mouth
he's
Once
not.
is.
He's
again,
not.
Put your
You don't
money
need a
where your
pass,
mouth
he
man.
is
is.
all you have to
absolutely
do,
correct.
Chill.
all you have to do, that's
Like,
why he
man,
keep
you're not
cutting me
making no
off.
sense.
Let me
You don't
answer
need a
this
Laundry.
question.
passport.
No,
Chill
you're
will.
not
You don't
Laundry,
need a
making
let
no
me
Put your
ask
sense.
you
passport.
a
money where your
Google
question.
mouth
this
is,
right
bro.
here. Google
This
this
Laundry, let
right
is
me
what
Put
I'm
ask
here.
your
you a
talking about. You
money
Just
don't
where
need
Google.
a
question.
your
Hold on,
mouth
passport.
hold on,
is.
hold on. Let me answer
What
this.
country
Once
have you been in
again, let me
Africa?
ask this
Name us
question.
the country,
Once
please.
again,
Name us the country.
Google this question.
No,
You
Google
have
this
we
country.
You don't
I mean,
need
no,
a
no.
you don't need a
Google this right
passport to
here.
drive to the next
Google
country.
this
You're
right
lying.
You
here.
don't need
No, no.
it.
Let's
To
end it.
fly, you do. To
We can
drive, you
prove
don't.
you.
Stop
We can
lying.
prove you
Stop
wrong.
muting me, please.
That
So,
is a
once
liar.
again,
Not you're not
anybody,
gonna lie under my
Here,
watch.
do
Yeah,
you
stop
have a
muting
all
my
passport?
right, guys.
stop.
Once,
Everybody
hey,
relax.
everybody calm down. Everybody
Yeah,
calm down.
everybody calm down,
Quick.
please.
Out of
Why
here.
do y'all have border checkpoints if you don't have to show some type of paperwork
Bro,
to
even
enter
in
into
Mexico, there's a
a
border
neighboring
checkpoint. What are
country?
y'all talking
Right.
about, bro?
sir,
What?
I went into Mexico. Listen, I don't want to yell, but Google this right here since you say I'm
Listen,
lying. Do
you
you
know
need
what?
a
Wait a
passport to go into the neighboring country in
right.
Africa?
He
If
is
you're flying,
Google
listen,
it.
you do. If you're flying, you do. If you
and
fly to
he
Mexico, you need a
Sir,
passport too.
even
listen,
if you're
laundry,
driving,
laundry,
even if you're
laundry.
driving,
Hold on one
Chill,
second.
1 second, chill.
Hold on. Laundry, you are wrong and Chill is right because I used to live in California and I have been to Mexico without a fucking passport. I
Exactly.
also,
I live in
listen,
But
I
you
California.
had
I
grew
to
live in
up,
try
California.
being
listen,
there.
I also grew up in Michigan and we don't have to have a passport to go to Canada, dumbass.
You
He's
need a
telling you,
passport
how
if
you
you're
telling us?
flying. Oh
What
And
the
God.
when you
fuck
go
I
on a
need to lie
cruise,
for?
and I cruise a lot. By the way, when you go on a cruise, American citizens only
Thing,
need
it's
their
not
birth
flying. Are
It's
y'all
not
certificate.
the
slow?
same.
Laundry,
What?
please
It's
let me
not the
finish.
same.
Laundry, I gave you time. Please be respectful. American citizens, being that we're so valuable, we can go on cruises and go to other countries with just our birth certificates and our IDs. So what we're saying
Right.
is we have power with our paperwork.
Right.
You all don't. And you don't even have power on your own continent with your paperwork.
All right,
So
bro. That's
and I
Can
guess
listen.
drive
that's
to
what
the
Laundry's trying to
next
say.
Y'all
We
just
country
need
can't
a
go to we
passport.
can't
without
go to other
passport.
countries. We can't go to other countries with just our birth certificates.
No,
You need a
but
passport to fly
what
to
he
any country.
thank you,
That's
love. Thank
ABC,
you,
Okay,
bro.
love.
y'all.
Not on a
I
cruise.
know you.
Let's get back to the final thoughts.
Loved, when you
Huh?
were in Michigan, you know how Canada is right
Yeah,
across the water.
Ambassador
Have
Bridge.
you
We
been to
drive
Canada across
at
the
any time.
bridge?
Yeah, just my
How many
driver's
times
license.
without your ID and your birth certificate,
Well,
right?
only my driver's license. I haven't been since
Thank you.
COVID, and
Thank
you know
you.
all that.
Because she
Thank
was
you.
driving. She was not flying.
Bro,
You're
you
an
got
idiot. It takes
You
us
would need a
10 minutes to get
passport.
to Canada. Y'all think y'all know every damn thing.
American to
Listen,
to
Y'all are
fly to.
ignorant.
You
listen.
cannot fly
Okay,
Let
y'all.
me
without
Let's
ask
go
you.
ahead
passport.
and
That's
do the
the
You need
final
point.
a
thoughts of the
passport to
night.
fly to Canada.
Shout
What?
out.
What?
Y'all
What
don't
is
be mute,
this?
people. Please come on
These
now.
people are backwards.
All right, y'all. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the YouTube chat. Shout out to all the mods. Shout out to the great panelists and the brave panelists we had to come up. Shout out to us for putting belt to ass when we had to. I appreciate all y'all. Shout out to all the gifters. Shout out to Ms. Zan and Go Rev. Those are members of the community. I appreciate y'all so much. And have a great day. The Black, final thoughts of the night.
Shout out to the chat, the best chat on TikTok, in the YouTube chat. Thank you for all the gifts, family. Another great show, like always. Shout out to all the musty Africans too. We ain't forgot about y'all, Even though y'all a headache, you welcome her. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all are part of the entertainment and you help sharpen our skills. Even though y'all kind of like low level intellectuals, it still helps a little bit. Our rebuttals matter, if that makes sense. But yeah, shout out to everybody. Know what I'm saying? I hope y'all enjoy the the festivities and the content. Make sure you go to YouTube and watch that replay. You know what I'm talking about? And shout out to all my fellow mods too, and our gracious hosts.
All right, oh damn, final thoughts of the night.
Yep. First of all, shout out to you, Loves World, for always hosting a good panel. Shout out to my fellow mods. Shout out to Carmelo Anthony. Once again, hold your head up, brother. We're going to make sure you got money on your books. And thank you for sending a message to America that if y'all bother our kids will lay y'all down. And also, shout out to the Africans that continue to give their kids third-degree burns by making them drink soup with their hands. I wish they would advance to spoons because we are tired of y'all using our medical system from you guys feeding your kids hot soup with your hands. So shout out to those babies that keep getting those burns while eating soup.
Black American, final thoughts of the night. I'm sorry, Black Queen. I'm tired. I'm tired, y'all. I'm sorry.
Love is tired. I just want to say shout out to Miss Love and her gracious panel. She accepts everyone and welcomes everyone, and she is really an awesome person. I want to say shout out to my fellow mods because they are the bomb. And also I want to say a shout out to the dusty, rusty Africans who get up here every day and lie and spew HATE and then project and turn it around on us like we're the ones who's spewing it. And when we're only responding, Dreamer and the rest of y'all, Landry, the rest of you guys, I think that instead of you worrying about our passports, you need to understand that we are in our own country. We have everything we need here. We don't flee. But in saying that, most of us have passports. Mostly everybody I know have a passport because we go and we travel and then we come back home. We don't flee and leave our country like you all do. So that's the difference between us and you. We do not flee, go to someone else's country and disrespect them. So you guys should pick up a couple of books and learn something and learn to have just a little bit of respect when you come to somebody else's land. Have a nice night, everyone.
Okay, Dreamer.
Thanks everyone for the gifts. I forgot to say thanks for the gifts, y'all. Love y'all.
Yeah, thanks for the gifts, everybody, and Free Mello. I hope you know what I mean. That appeal go good for him. It is gonna go good. The ancestors got the final say. Dreamer, final thoughts of the night.
Yeah, Love. Thank you so much for having me on the panel, mods. Some of you guys have some real bad hatred, HATE. But that's all right. I think that's something that we can work on. But overall, the conversations, the dialogues, I really appreciated. A little bit of HAT was coming about on Africans, but in the long term, I'm being honest. Africans or Caribbean Black Americans, we don't come here with the intentions of making our life hard. We come here and we work our asses off, and the process is tough. This is all a show that people have on TikTok and shit. But in reality, this is not the conversations that people have in real life. So I hope that we can go beyond the visual world and go into society. And I hope that a lot of people with the passports that they do have, I doubt, because less than 50% of people in the United States have passports. I really do hope y'all can go into countries and Africans actually see, because the things that certain people like Chill Will was saying is just crazy to me. But that's what it was taught to you guys.
Okay, you gotta land your plane. Okay. It's the final thought.
So my plane. Thank you everyone for all y'all
Well, goddamn. Okay, Chill Will, final thoughts of the night.
Thank you so much, Love, for always having thought-provoking intellectual topics, allowing us to get this stuff out. I think this will help us move forward.
You got a lot of background noise. Can you speak into the mic so we can hear you?
I'm sorry. Can you hear me now, Love?
Yes,
thank you for always having thought-provoking intellectual topics and allowing us to get it out so that we can try our best to move forward and see what we're dealing with while moving forward. And to the Africans, hey man, the truth hurts. Deal with it, man. I'm sorry, man. Black Americans are always gonna be on top. And hey man, get your weight up, not your hate up. That's all I gotta say.
HATE. I love TikTok Shop. I think it was Landry. Landry, your final thoughts of the night?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Oh, dang. I joined very late. I was kind of busy today, but thanks, Miss Love, for even just the platform. I mean, I think even though like we we is BTA, which it's still good because I think these conversations are good for both parties, man. But like I said, at the end of the day, for me, I believe that our true enemies is the white tees, is not the black melanated immigrant. Because if anything, that white tea person are the first illegal immigrants to come here, and if anything, that smoke needs to go on them, not the average black immigrant. And there's a difference between traveling by boat on a cruise, by air on a flight, and by land on the road. Like those are three different ways of going somewhere else. If you're flying somewhere, you will need a passport, even if it's Mexico or Canada. If you're driving there, you don't need one. You need your ID. So that's what I wanted to say, man. But I love you and thank you for bringing me up as well.
All right, shout out to y'all. Oh, John, did you have a final thought? Did he just get up here? No, he been up here. John, you want to do your final thought of the night? Okay, go
So,
ahead.
love is what matter. But people are going to be people. They're going to do what people do. Some people are going to be anti-black. Some people are going to be saying immigrants are the problem. Either way, it doesn't matter because both of us getting our ass whooped by the white T-man. And the way he does it is by dividing us. So remember, when you're out there, that at the end of the day, this is the internet. The real people out there, they are suffering. And we need to do something about it.
Love, please unmute my. I can't comment. I don't. I think Miss O'Dam did this, but I can't. I want to be able to comment.
Okay, we about to end now. It's only for this live, so we about to end. It'll go away next live. Well, we need to see y'all out there like being like savage on them. We need to see y'all in the street. We need to see y'all. We need to see y'all putting in that work. And I think
Oh,
that
we good. We got it.
we good.
We good.
Miss America,
No, they
the
gonna
way
go
you
out
want me
there
to go
and
out there
start
with you.
going against us and shit. We good.
America,
Only
you want me to go out there
Pan-Africans
with
do
you,
the
man.
work. There's no
Okay.
FBA doing no work.
You
You are not
welcome.
out there in real life.
You ain't out there either. That's the problem. I wish y'all would have
Pan-Africans
been
are
out there.
always out there in real life.
I
I
wish
can
y'all
tell.
would have been out there. I wish y'all would have been out there 60 years ago. Maybe we wouldn't be here. All right, y'all. Good night. See y'all
All right, good night.
tomorrow.
Good night.
Netta bye boo.
Who the hell is Boo?
I said Netta bye
Oh,
boo. She said bye.
Nether Boo.
I
Oh
said
my.
bye boo. She said bye.
Oh,
All right, y'all.
okay. Oh my God. What is wrong with this? Goodness gracious, y'all. It won't let me leave. Hold on. All right. Peace out, everybody.